ship in the background? Actually, that looks like a whole series.
I don't know what that is. It's a Liberator. No, I don't know.
Bengal?
I want my pocket carrier.
It looks like a Bengal. It's a Bengal.
It's pronounced Bengal.
Dude, how the fuck did I guess that on the engines? I'm proud of myself. Or maybe I'm not proud of myself. That means I'm obsessed.
You're not
That is
you're
cool,
not
though.
obsessed. You're an enthusiast.
Isn't that the truth?
I don't think I've spent enough money yet to be called obsessed. Close, but not yet.
Oh, I need to clean out my toaster oven. I had a fire last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's no bueno. Ooh, it's Jared. Hi, Jared.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Funny.
It's been so long. Hi, welcome to Citizen Con 2954. I'm Jared Huckabee. If you're in Hall A, let me hear you scream.
Hey!
I'm in a
If you're in
hole.
Hall B,
I
let me hear
can't
you
scream.
scream. I'm going to take this off. Here, George. Come on, dude. That's George. Say hi to George. All right,
Hi,
you didn't see
George.
Welcome
George.
to CitizenCon 2954. I'm Jared Huckabee. We are live from Manchester Central here in beautiful, sunny Manchester, United Kingdom. This
Look
is
how
the
comfortable he looks.
11th CitizenCon, 10th CitizenCon. I should have counted
He's hurting
beforehand.
right now. He's
Basically,
got a
we're back
hamstring
for first
problem.
since we returned last year in Los Angeles.
He's
We've
got
a
hair.
tremendous show for you. I'm sorry about the
That looks like me.
countdown thing there. This is the biggest CitizenCon we've ever done, and as one might expect, it took us a little longer to get things going than we expected. But we're ready to start. We're approximately 20 to 25 minutes from the show start, so we are not going to make our 11 o'clock on the dot start time, but you can guess about 20, 25 minutes. So we
Well,
do
I
got some
guess
stuff
we
here.
have-
So what is CitizenCon?
But Jared's
Anybody?
chatting.
Yeah,
You can't
looks
Hey,
like-
think
so there ain't nobody there representing us,
What's
is there?
CitizenCon?
I don't think so.
Nothing. Ships? It's more than ships.
Although,
Grand Vehicle
think we might have a
Showcase.
shot
We're
at
not
it
talking to
next
that guy
year since
anymore.
it'll be
CitizenCon is our annual showcase.
Oh,
that
I thought it was
all
in
the
Germany.
Developers are doing for both Star Citizen
maybe
and
I'm wrong.
Squadron
I
42.
thought I
It's
heard
also
the
a
next one
chance
is,
for Star Citizens to come from around the
Texas or
globe
something like
and
that.
gather, much as they're doing
Man,
here.
it's not allowed
Let's
to
take
be
a look
wrong.
across the
I think
field
it's
here. I'm
in
going to get out of
Austin,
frame here.
if I
Let's take a look at
remember.
the field. Look at that.
Damn it, I moved to the wrong state.
Ooh,
This
that's
is our
good. Look at that,
of
pretty.
the UES
Yeah, that does look
Barbary.
nice.
Oh, is that
Here,
full-size one
every
that's in the hall?
CitizenCon, we theme our hall
Yes,
be
sir.
our expo hall
I'm not looking
to
right now.
one thing or another. In 2019,
Trying to
it
get
was
some
themed
breakfast
for
together.
Grimhex.
Can you imagine how long
And
it took
last
to
year
put that
it was themed for
together?
Pyro. This
It
year,
looks
the UE's
more
in
just kind of
town
like
celebrating
shitty paneling,
Citizen Day,
but that's
and we'll
just
learn more
this
about
personal
Citizen Day
camera
later in the
view,
thing.
so.
So what's on the agenda for this year? Well, CitizenCon, like it was last year, is
Guns,
now a
I think,
two-day
look
event.
gnarly,
So we have
though.
a whole host of presentations today, and then a whole host of presentations tomorrow. We're going to run them down now and let you know a little bit about what you can expect. So in about 15, 20, 25
The
minutes.
redacted panda was.
I can't be specifically at this
It's
point.
definitely
Chris
Squadron.
Roberts is going to take the stage
Oh, okay.
and kick off CitizenCon proper. We're just
Proper.
the pre-show here where we like to have fun.
But either way,
after
that'll be
Chris
cool
Roberts
as
takes the
shit.
stage, we are starting with Brave New Worlds. Now that is our core technology and Star Engine Group's presentation. You might remember that they kicked off last year's presentation with that amazing Star Engine trailer that was like 25 minutes long or something.
was a
We don't
beautiful
have a
trailer.
25-minute long trailer
And
today, but we do
became
have
background
a
fodder for
chock-full
every
90-minute
single
Every
there is.
presentation of
single
their new
video.
Genesis system, which is a subsystem within Star Engine that will let us build planets at the
want his
size,
jacket.
scale, and scope that we've always
Meh.
dreamed of. So you can check
I
that
bought
out
one.
at the start of the day. After that,
I didn't
we've
know that
got
was a
a
thing.
social universe. Now,
Hello,
this
everyone.
is the sleeper
morning.
presentation of the entire thing. Now, we were a little cagey in the description on the website about what this is. You know, it's everybody getting together and playing with your friends and stuff like this. But I'll just say it's the sequel to a presentation we did approximately 10 years ago at CitizenCon. And if you want to look back at what we did back then, you can probably guess what it's about. Folks that are in large groups of people will want to pay attention to this one. After that, we're going to take a lunch break, because this is a very long day, and we all need to take a break here. That's your chance to get your snacks, get your food, say goodbye to your loved ones, because the second half of the day you are not going to want to be anywhere else but in your seat. Because when we come back, we've got that cosplay contest sponsored by Tobii Eye Tracker, and then Dressed to Kill. Now, Dressed to Kill is also a sequel to a presentation we did in 2019. About armor specializations and basically bringing high function to high fashion in the universe.
Armor specialization.
And then, as we said in our summary on the website, the return of an old friend from CitizenCon past. Yes, Virginia, it's true. What you've guessed on Reddit, it's here. And then finally, Beyond Pyro,
you know what that means?
Where
I don't go on Reddit.
I promised on SCL just a few short weeks ago
that
there's no 4.0 content at CitizenCon. Well, guess what? There's no 4.0 content at CitizenCon. We're all beyond 4.0 this year.
The initial reaction was
all right, I'm going to need you to do better with your cues there.
That's funny.
We're going to look beyond Pyro to what comes next. And then
I want that as a sound bit.
15-minute break after that. Let everybody recharge.
What's the
and then
timestamp?
there's something on the schedule that is currently redacted. I'm not allowed to tell you what that is, but I'm going to tell you guys watching at home the same thing I told everybody out front when they were waiting to get in. Do not let any force on this earth stop you from being in your seat when whatever that is happens.
Me having food poisoning.
And then on day 2, we come back tomorrow with a look at crafting your home. That's a look at base building, which we first introduced at last year's CitizenCon, and the new crafting system. The crafting system that aims to dynamically change the face of all life in Star Citizen. There's a reason it's kicking
I really hope
off
they
day
do
2.
some crazy shit with crafting. I'm looking for like skill based product on top of just the general needs.
Is that what year it is? 940? Yeah.
Personally.
George is saying yes.
I'd love to have some dude who knows how to craft like aftermarket weapon mods or some shit, and he does it the best, so I have to go buy them from him.
With the return, with a revisit of an old friend that hasn't made its appearance in the persistent universe yet, but it's getting a big blow up before it does. So you're going to want to check that out.
Shown up in the PU.
It's a sandworm.
If I can be honest.
Probably.
You got a tight zoom? Yeah. Let me talk to you here. The Star
managed to look back at the TV that's showing
Star
himself.
Citizen Alpha 1.0. If you're an old school sci-fi head like me, you'll recognize that title. This is.
I like how you say that as he says Star Citizen 1.0.
I'm not generally prone to hyperbole. I'm always like cautious. I'm like, well, it might be this, might be that. I'm going to tell you right now, the most important presentation we've ever done at CitizenCon. Mark it. Be there for it tomorrow. Now, that's enough for me. We're going to throw it down to Dan, down to the...
Dude, it's got to show new systems and all that jazz. It's going to be awesome. This is going to be so good. Dan. Hi, Dan.
Jared. Welcome back to CitizenCon 2954. My name is Dan Howbrick. I'm the community producer here at Cloud Imperium Games. Welcoming you all back
the Hornet
to
looks so cool, dude.
Home of the previous CitizenCon 2949. Although, unlike then, things look a little bit different than they did before. That's right, as Jared said, gone is the grit and grind of Grim Hex, and now we have the spick and span floors of the UEES Bengal-class ship. That's right, we are aboard the UEES Barbary.
Oh, they did do a pretty cool thing on the venue.
That's right, this entire CitizenCon is themed and brought to you by the UEE Navy. Why, you may ask? Well, you'll just have to keep watching to find out. Now, if you're looking at the screen going, who's that handsome man I'm looking at? You probably have a different tab open. So I'll give you guys a quick second to get to your YouTube and get to the right tab. Make sure you're watching the stream.
I'm looking in a mirror.
You're watching our content. I know, it's a disappointment to me too, but I'm told that eventually you get over my face and voice and everything about me. But in case you don't,
this guy's giving me
Manchester's very own Sam Haley as my
co-host
here
Olaf
on the show floor at CitizenCon.
Josh Gad.
Sam Haley is one of our QA supervisors here
He's giving
at
me
the
Josh
Manchester
Gad
studio.
vibes. Both
She
looks
also
and
has
vibes.
Street cred. She was the pilot of the Carrick in the
This guy could totally
2949
pull off an
CitizenCon demo.
Olaf impression.
I literally found this out yesterday. She's also the voice of the ASOP terminal. So we'll make sure that you guys
Jared
get to meet
again.
Sam later today as we're going through.
I love
now,
that.
I
Have you
know
seen the
Jared just went
iHeartRadio
over this a moment
Dave
ago, but if
Grohl
you're like me and you can't listen to a man
clip?
in his, I don't know,
It's one of my
mid-80s
favorites.
ramble on about how the sky used to be blue and dial-up used to be a thing, let me explain
briefly,
what we're doing here. I'm
guy's
here
doing an
on the
interview.
show for
Dave Grohl
HLN
pulls
CitCon
up,
here to show you
waves
guys the
like an
awesome stuff we
NPC,
have
and then
for those
the
of you
interviewer
who are
turns
at
around
home
and starts
and aren't
and he
able to
runs away
attend.
and he starts
So we want to
chasing
make
him.
sure that you guys
Hilarious.
feel as though you're not missing out. So come follow me. We're going to check out some cool stuff
Dave.
here on the show floor right now. To my immediate
Hey,
left, we
Deviant.
have the Voyager
David.
Bar.
And
If you guys are here
Oh.
at Citizen Con and are looking for some refreshments, look no further than the Voyager Bar.
Cameron
As
guy
you can
just
see,
got
we
it.
have some impressive refreshments based on our in-game
Poor
drink
Deviant.
manufacturers. We have some awesome flags. We have
Oh,
some
him and
awesome
his
pennants.
fucking
I
Discord
don't know
issues.
how well they're going to pick up, but we also have some amazing 3D torpedo
No, he-
burrito, dancing Garmin Humble stuff in the background. If you guys are looking for a drink here at Citizen Con, look no further than the Voyager Bar. I'm sure we're going to see some of our developers here around 4 p.m. Probably closer to 3 p.m. They're going to be here any second. It's been a long couple of weeks, so we'll give them some privacy and we're going to move right on.
Try your phone, Deviant.
Also to my left, we have our Monster Tech Sim Pit. If you guys are looking to experience Star Citizen in a way that you've never experienced before while you're here at
Ooh,
Citizen Con,
Sim Pit.
the Monster
That's
Tech Sim
legit.
Pit is a great place to be using our VKB sponsored joysticks.
Oh my
These are
God.
Awesome place
What
to check out
an
Arena Commander and
outfit,
Star
dude.
Citizen in real D4D.
Holy.
Run.
Now over
Run
here,
for your
come follow me. We're
life.
just going, excuse me guys. Come follow me. Now over here we have our community booth section. We're going to be visiting the community booth section a bunch during CitizenCon, so I'm not going to get into too much detail now. But as you can see, all of our
I want
community
the
booths
Drake
are themed
container.
after in-game cargo container manufacturers. We have Anvil. We have Argo.
Mandalorian.
We got RSI, we got Kovalex. We got MISC. All of these containers are filled with orgs and booths that signed up to be part of our community booths.
All
There's
right.
some awesome stuff. Like I said, we're going to be going there a little later today, so I'm not going to get into too much detail right now.
Absolutely, dude.
But there's some awesome stuff there, filled with
They
groups
look
that make the
great,
first
too.
more immersive,
Goddamn.
impressive, inclusive place to be. Excited to check them out later. Come follow me. As you see right here, we have our general lounge here at CitizenCon. If you guys are looking for a place to escape the humdrum and bits and bustle of the auditorium,
I don't know what
the
his
general
shirt
lounge is
said.
a good place to hang your cap, sit down, and relax. It's also a good place for you guys to make new friends. You guys are
What
here
a
for a
fucking
shared
neckbeard.
love of Star Citizen. So if you guys want to make new friends, feel free to grab a seat. Ask people what their favorite ships are, their favorite ship manufacturer, their favorite game feature that may or may not have an issue council report. And you guys will make friends for life here at CitizenCon, here at the General Lounge. And I know there's something that we haven't
That sounded
talked
like a
about.
deviant. Are you
Pretty
speaking?
big thing. It's a pretty big deal. I know
Good
we've just been
day.
glossing over it. I think we finally should talk about it. I'm talking about, of course, the Addison Lounge. That's right, the Addison Lounge. If you are looking to sit down in comfort and style, the Addison Lounge is the place to go. We have our United Empire of Earth timeline. We have our UEE branding all over the place. It's a good place for, again, for you to hang your cap, sit down, relax, and enjoy the show. And I think that's it. I mean, Sam, I don't know where my co-host Sam
They're
is.
just touring the facility, but
Sam,
yes, the build-up is
I don't
crazy.
think- hi, Sam. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing on show 4, right? I don't think there's any major stuff I glossed over, nothing big or
Oh,
exciting that I
he's
didn't
joking.
talk about, right?
He's a fucking hornet.
Dan, I know the most big thing in the room is your ego, but other than that, there is one thing you haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah, let's talk about the Hornet in the room, shall we? We have an amazing set piece here at CitizenCon this year. It is massive. It is the biggest thing that
Mark
I think
Hamill
we've ever
walks
had
out of it
on the show
right
floor
now.
here at CitizenCon. It is absolutely impressive. It has some really great audio displays as well, if you guys were here
Audio,
earlier. I
that's
think,
cool.
Sam, while I go powder my nose and make sure that I'm picture perfect, why don't you head on over there and give the people more information about the biggest and best set piece we have here at CitizenCon. Let's check out exactly what we're talking about, shall we?
Dude, this is gonna be
Thanks, Dan.
high
Let's
fucking
go
quality.
check
Look at
this
this
thing out.
thing.
Ooh, it's sexy.
Oh, it's pretty.
Is this
That's an F7A Mark II, isn't it?
So,
It is a
as
Mark
you guys
II.
can see, we have a near life-size replica of the Hornet F7A Mark II. This
some,
thing was made for
did this
us
happen earlier,
by
or
Mango
is this the
Stone,
current
and they
stream?
spent
This is not
14
live.
weeks putting this together.
We're
From
starting
6
it at a
weeks
more
of
reasonable
concept,
hour for Americans.
8 weeks of build time.
Fucking hell. I've been watching
This
it
thing
since
was
7
their
this evening,
biggest
dude.
ever build, but
Nice.
they have built stuff for us
No
before.
spoilers.
In the
Oh yeah,
Manchester
I'm gonna go
studio.
watch it on my TV. I'll just what on see what you fuckers were up to.
Yeah,
Now,
man.
as you guys know, this is a medium fighter. So it packs a punch, but it is pretty quick. If you guys have flown the F-17,
You've seen it already.
it's
Loadout.
very similar. However,
Can't live in the
this
past.
thing, if you guys
been trying to
haven't
watch
seen
it
the
on the
guns
channel.
and the
On the
gatlings
Star
on this
Citizen channel,
thing,
but this-
They got my
the chat room
it's
that is completely
pretty
hideous.
powerful.
Pretty sure this is the default loadout. Revenant and Omniskis. That thing looks ridiculous,
well, yes,
dude.
This is my
I love how
now
they modeled the
second favorite
like
anvil shape.
power wire
Dare I
/
say
fuel
it?
chain into the gun. That's absolutely a
And,
support.
You know, I
Maybe it's gonna
haven't
shoot-
got to drop my cred yet,
shoot out a
have
bunch
I?
of money.
Let's
Dude,
just...
that's just a look.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Yep. Did I sound like me?
That's a
Yeah?
cool plating,
Good,
but that's
good.
not as impressive
Yeah,
as I thought
it has
would
been
be.
delivered right here to
everything else is
Manchester,
gorgeous.
200 miles away from Brighton, by our amazing guys at Mango Stone.
So it's pretty damn good.
This thing was built with a huge steel spine structure, and there is a platform in the middle, steel platform, that they use to build the top details.
Nice. That engine is huge, dude. Those tail fins are huge too.
Yep. If you guys don't get the chance to see this in person, just look at everybody's social media for the next 5 years. I'm pretty sure this is going to be people's profile pictures.
The next 5 years.
Cover photos.
That's funny.
Whatever it might be. So
We're
yeah, if
releasing it
you're
in
at
5
the
years,
event
everybody
and you
get
don't get a
excited.
picture with this thing, I think you're missing out. So yes.
Cameraman's just going on his own little
ready to
tour.
head over? Brill. I think
Granted,
we're nearly
I
ready
appreciate it.
for the first presentation. But before that, I'm going to hand you over to Jared. Jared, over to you.
Hi, Sam. Thanks, Sam. Look, there's Sam.
I'm getting a little bit of
And there's
feedback,
me.
Deegan.
And there's Sam.
Just a
There's
touch.
me. Now, what Sam was far too humble to
Where
tell
did he
you
come from?
is that she, as in her role in QA,
He was standing
has
behind the
more
cameraman.
flight hours on the
I
Hornet than
got you.
almost
He's
any
doing
person at
his own thing.
CIG, which is why we gave her the
He's having a
wonderful
great
introduction to the Hornet.
Jared is
and you might remember
awesome,
Sam
like,
from
community
Citizen
director.
Con
I don't know what his
2019.
title
She flew
is,
the
but
Carrack through the
close
very
enough.
first jump point to the very first visit at Pyro. So let's give Sam a round of applause, please.
Yeah, woo, Sam.
She was too humble to give her credentials herself. So now we are going to go into Hall A. Hall A is where the magic happens. It's where everybody needs to find their seat and get ready for the start of the show.
Ooh, the
so
main
hey,
hall.
if you're here in Hall B, let's all move over into Hall A. Because the sooner we all get in there, the sooner we can start the show. And the less I have to
cheesy
vamp
naming
like
scheme.
this. Everybody in Hall
Get
A.
it, Sam?
All right. So, look,
Dude,
I'll
it's the
show you
Billionaire
how. Follow
Ninjas.
me.
Look at him. Right there.
I wonder how many of those people we've spoken to.
The magic.
He's gone now.
That way. There you go. Hi.
We definitely shot down some of those people.
Oh, you have a timer on it. I don't got that kind of time, man. Okay. You want to? Here, I'll take the. No, I'm a professional. Hold on.
Okay.
No, let go. Let go. Let go. Oh, you got a battery.
Yeah,
Let
I
go.
have to.
I'll do it. Oh, now you push the button.
Yep.
There you go. I'm a professional. Ready? Stand over there.
Yeah. Hey, I gonna be.
Okay, now we're good. All right. Now we're gonna do two pictures. Ready? We're gonna go down low, like we're in a rap album.
But we can see our bellies then.
Well, okay, I'll do this. Good call.
He's
And
got a
up
great
high,
personality.
like we're teenage girls. And then one that's really awkward. Ready?
Okay.
Yeah, just... How's that look? How's that look?
That guy is having the time of his life.
Hopefully we get to play with Olaf.
No problem. All right, let's get into Hall A. Everybody into Hall A. Everybody moving Hall A.
Dude,
Slice of
pizza.
What is that? Just cheese?
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Everybody in the hall.
Unscripted moment, dude. That is
It's hot.
All right.
that is awesome.
Hey, give it up for pizza.
Oh, that's
One of
a
my
big
favorite
fucking
things
moment.
about Star Citizen, we've got Big Benny's Noodles, we've got Torpedo Burrito, we've got Pips,
Pizza.
and we've got pizza.
Dude.
Just pizza. Wow. There's a lot of you in here. This is the largest audience we've ever had for CitizenCon. 4,200 people, plus a bunch of employees, plus a bunch of crew members. Over 5,000 people in this room. What, are you streaming?
No, I'm just videoing.
All right, well, hi, Mom. Oh, you're streaming, what are you doing?
I'm just recording, mate.
Are you just recording?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Oh, what are you doing? You doing the same thing? All right, here, let me see. Thanks. All right. So, Citizen Con, who are you?
Martijn.
Martin? Where are you from, Martin?
Netherlands.
Netherlands. I love the Netherlands. I don't remember most of it, though. Do you?
Yes.
All right. Must be different for visitors. Different priorities. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that on stream. Whose phone was this? There you go. There you go. All right. Let's go. How much time do we got? Hold on, I got to put my headset on. How much time do I
I
need
would
to
feel
do this?
entirely comfortable with Jared just walking away with my phone
Where's
while
Chris
it's
Roberts?
recording.
Chris Roberts is here.
Phone pan.
Does he
Phone
have his
pan.
mic on?
Camera pan.
Okay. All right, sure. I mean, if that's what he wants. I apologize.
Pizza.
You ready?
Good spicy pizza, dude. Run! Oh, he dropped something. Shit. Somebody grab that.
Run so fast.
Gotta work off
I
those
legitimately
calories.
pulled a hammy. Oh, that thing is rock hard right now. Oh, you got to check out my shoes.
Those shoes are
Yeah.
crazy.
Donatello,
Dude.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael. Yeah. All right. So that's all I got, everybody. We're going to take a few short minutes. We're going to start the show. Chris Roberts, he's going to kick this thing off proper. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Someone's getting pizza
You're going
grease
to love
on
the
them.
show, everybody. Thanks.
Would you wash off the grease or do you keep it?
I think if it stains the shirt, it's gotta stay that way. That's borderline foul.
Hat pulled real low.
I think at that point we've reached the obsessed category.
Yeah, oh yeah.
No issue. No doubt.
Oh, look at that dude. Wow.
I was gonna comment on the one woman I've seen the
I
entire
know.
stream.
No, there's the second one.
Love this community.
That's a cool view. That almost looks pre-recorded.
I know.
So where's Fish in this crowd?
That would be
He's on a
your
cruise.
stationary camera.
That's what he says.
I think he's in a cabin somewhere with the boys.
He's got a full set of an 890 jump behind him.
Yeah.
These indiscernible heads. Well, I've seen one YouTuber.
Who have you seen so far?
You're gonna burn yourself.
Billionaire Ninjas.
Oh yeah, earlier. Okay, yeah.
Dude,
I know.
He's definitely posting that clip at least 7 times.
I know all the big ones are there, right?
I think so. Morph is there. Salty Mike is there. Ollie, not sure.
I don't think Ollie is,
I don't either.
because I think he just had a kid.
I think he had a kid about 8 months ago, so. Maybe not that long.
Oh shit, here we go.
Maybe not that long. It'll just been a minute. Ooh, shit. CR! It's the man!
It's the man.
Look at that smile.
Take my money.
Is he gonna do his head tilt thing?
He's gonna show us all the yachts he's bought.
Yeah. I've built a 2-scale 890 jump, and I will fly it out of here.
Last year, 5 years ago,
Yeah.
there was 1,200 people. There's almost 5,000 people in the building today, which is amazing.
Deviant said, oh, he said he wasn't going to be there.
I'm so grateful. I know a whole bunch of you around that have come from around the world.
Oh, you said he wasn't gonna be there?
The lovely.
What does that mean? You guessed he wouldn't show up?
But inside here, there's going to be a lot of
All
very
he said he
cool
wasn't gonna be
stuff
there.
all
I
over.
heard awe, sorry.
In this up-and-coming presentation, you may see a few things inspired by the Manchester weather.
It's the hands, the hands, they're doing their thing.
They're doing the hand thing.
Deviant called you a muppet.
Brave New Worlds. We're on the cusp of
Trying to
the
resist taking people's wallets.
Server meshing's finally a reality. People are making their first jumps to Pyro in Evercrafty testing right now, which is
secretly
pretty
he's
awesome.
just gained
We're gonna
5 from the
have it out
front
at the end of
row.
this year.
Yeah.
So I think it was going to be a
Awesome,
great
Stray.
new phase.
Just as in a rock concert, you know, you traditionally get like memorabilia or bras or shit thrown up on the stage. People just start throwing their wallets up at him.
That happened last year. Someone did.
No way.
I don't know if they ever got their wallet back.
Chris is like, oh, nice.
Dummy wallet.
It's mine now.
Throwing it
Yeah.
on stage. That's
Yeah, someone
hilarious.
threw a wallet at him.
Special surprise for you. You definitely want to stick around.
See a charge for like coffee next week. You're like, what
Anyway,
the hell,
the team
Chris?
has worked really
CR
hard on the
using
lead
my
up to
credit card?
Citizen
Oh my
Con
God.
this year to work
Yeah.
on, first of all, what you've been playing in live.
See a charge for a yacht.
So I'd like to thank them all for working extra hard and putting all their love and care, just like you guys love and care what we're building, into what we're doing. So thank them and you guys. And without me waffling on, I'd like to bring CIG's CTO, Benoit Bézageur. Did I say it right, Benoit?
CTO.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm always bad with French surnames. To the stage to start our journey into the future. So let's have a great show.
Let's do it.
Let's go, CR. A very dramatic camera angle. I love it.
Yeah.
Brave New World. Benoit? Bonjour. Nope, don't know.
Guten Tag, Citizen Con! Hola, Citizen Con! Ni hao, Citizen Con! And hello, Manchester. I'm not gonna need this anymore. Cool. I am Benoit Beauséjour, or some of you know me, I'm Bolt on Spectrum. Today, we will talk about Brave New Worlds. This is Pyro 2.
I love that series.
Monox.
Star
It's a
Trek
barren
is so good.
planet, not really habitable. Now, since the advance
spinning.
of our planet tech, we've always allowed players to circumnavigate planets and move from orbit to ground seamlessly, explore complex areas in intricate detail. with
Now you
server
can go
meshing,
to the core.
We're going to need a lot more locations for missions and destinations.
You're
for
saying
more
that
life.
the surface isn't just a
there's a
very
major
thin layer that I fall through constantly?
They've simulated a full
How are we
crust
gonna
and
make
mantle
a large
system
number of
and
planets and systems? How are we gonna
Minecraft.
meet the fidelity
I
benchmark
don't have
we've
to like
established?
model it until you
In
penetrate,
this
right?
technology update, we bring life
Yeah.
to lifelessness, even to monarchs. We take the physical representation of the terrain, the geology, the atmosphere, the climate, and the environment to create accurate biomes that spring naturally from the collision
I still find it
of all
funny that
these
there's a planet
environments.
called Fuego.
Coherent, denser biomes
Fuego?
that follow
Warm
the laws
planet.
of nature that we encode
Fuego.
into data. Data that we then leverage to place flora and fauna, yes,
Hockey's
but also
planet.
settlements, buildings, alien and human life in a planetary context.
Human.
This creates worlds that are scientifically plausible,
The design is very
richer in
human.
gameplay opportunities. We want you
I wonder
to
how
find
much
adventure
money
just by going
they
around
would
the
get
planets
if they
without
offered
quantum
a like
goals. We want you to
$1,000
find
thing.
actions
Name your
along
planet.
path.
Oh
For
my
this,
god.
we are changing how we made the game.
It would be more than 1,000, dude.
I'm gonna
Holy.
call it
All areas.
Planet Bob.
This is not just a planet
Yeah.
update. This is a collection
Yeah.
of systems that we call.
Make it a Legatus.
Genesis.
If they do exploration right, we should be able to rediscover jump tunnels to the 1 or 2 systems that have collapsed.
To help me explain all this nice work and this nice
Right.
technology,
That would be cool.
let us kick us off. And I
It'll probably
welcome-
be more
welcome
of
our
an
very
event
own
thing than
Ali Brown
throughout the
and Will
lifespan
Hine
of Star,
for Phase
but
1 of Genesis.
What are they talking about an old British band, George?
I don't know.
I'll get the joke.
This isn't Phil Collins.
There was a band called Genesis.
Hello,
Oh.
Star Citizen.
Yes, hello, Citizen Con.
Yeah. So let's start with some
Glad they
introductions.
dressed up for this.
This guy over here is Will Hine,
Yeah.
aka Water Guy or River Guy.
One of them looks like a
And this lovely
College
gentleman is
iPhone
pusher of Pixels
entrepreneur.
extraordinaire.
The other looks like just a
And we're
gamer
here to
that
tell
was
you
pulled
about
from his
Phase 1 of
basement.
Genesis, which we're entitled
Looks like
The
me.
Laws of Nature. And this involves
There's no
revolves
disrespect,
around
he
the
looks like me.
fundamental approach we use to build our planet, and is the
Jeans and a
literal
t-shirt,
foundation for
baby.
everything else
That's all
we're
you
gonna
need.
talk
Why?
about in this
Why
talk
am I
today.
public speaking?
Now, it centers on data-driven,
What happened? You
history-based
dragged me here.
rules that
That's
we
a
aim
familiar
to
view.
realistically emulate nature.
You drew
and
the
its
short
incredible
stick.
diversity. Before we dive in a bit deeper, let's just recap on some of the things we already have on our planets. So here you can see our lovely atmosphere and our cloud rendering, which can provide some
What else are they
spectacular
going to
views.
show
We have
off?
our on-the-fly terrain generation, which is no loading screens in our game, which we're very
What
proud of.
Brave New Worlds
And then we have our
shows
scattering
old
systems
worlds.
that can populate these planets with
Next.
many different diverse biomes.
That's Bloom.
Hazards?
And we've been setting quality benchmarks for each of these biomes as we come across them, one by one.
Micro.
But what we have isn't
Cool,
perfect.
cool.
Microtech's
J.J.
always
Abrams.
Seen on
great.
Microtech, it looks great, but
Micro's
it's
so
not
pretty.
getting the same density
Yeah, it
that
is.
you'd expect from a real pine forest. That's one of the things we want to solve. The other, if I take you to the other side of Microtech, you'd be excused if you thought we'd just turned around and looked at a different part of the forest. Why is that? Well, this is because currently our artists create slices of biomes in great number, and then they distribute them across the planet using humidity and temperature properties. Each slice looks great in isolation, as you've seen, as you've explored.
Oh,
But this
I'm
is
back.
not
What
the
did I
solution
miss?
to give us varied and
Not
natural
much.
biomes
Talking
across
about
the entire
planet-side
planet.
generation kind of
Additionally,
thing.
just using humidity and temperature
Plants
leads us to
currently.
2 degrees of
Space and
variation.
stuff.
And that's not enough for the sorts of planets and worlds that we want to create and for you to explore.
So how are we going to scale up our planet generation? Well, as I said before, we're going to start with
we're
physically-based rules that drive everything. We want nothing to feel random on these planets. And we want no limitations on the number of biomes. We want infinite biomes that are continuously changing across the planet.
There's just a
And we want
janky
extreme
line
density,
on the
and
top
we want
of
to
Hurston.
maintain or exceed all of the quality levels we've set with our existing biomes. And most
Dude, they
importantly,
need to
we want
fix
it to be
Hurston's
scalable, so we
rocks.
can really scale up to the
They
level of
really
content that
do.
the designers are expecting. And from your perspective,
And the
we want you to be
tiny,
able to truly
invulnerable
explore and find
trees.
unique play-in opportunities
Yeah,
everywhere
can't
on our
drive for
planets.
shit on
So
her
to
stuff.
start this, we're going to need more data. So if we see here some of our existing data sets on our planets, we have temperature, which we define locally and
You
globally,
know, or
and
like the
humidity,
pebbles that
and
put
that's
your
it.
rock
planet
into a
is
For
this?
tailspin.
Genesis, we add many other
Yeah.
data sets, such as the geology
Cleo?
type,
Oh,
the soil type, and then we also go for things like the soil
At first I
depth,
thought it
and
was
the
Pyro
quality, and
4,
the
but
nutrients, and many
I
other
don't know
properties
what
all
planets
drive
are
this complex
oceanic
data
like
set
that
we
other
use to
than
build rules
Micro's
sets on
moon.
that each individual asset can describe how it should
yeah.
work. with them.
Micro's Moon, I guess technically Hurston, Pyro
We're going to put something
4.
together and show you some demos
Hurston
today,
has
using some of the assets that you've already
water,
know and
but not
love
that much
in the
water.
PU. Although you might see some
Yeah.
stuff later,
Brown.
we'll save that. What you're going to see is a vertical slice of development. It's very early
Oh,
stages,
four has
very
water,
work in
though.
progress. You might see some bugs, but
I don't know how
that
big
means it's only going to
Bloom's
get better. So
oceans
be
are.
excited. The number one challenge with planets
forgot
in our
Bloom
game is
had
scale.
oceans.
In no other context do you need a planet to look
Does
great
it not?
from first-person perspective when you're stood
It
among
might
does.
just have
At
lakes.
least
you need
lakes,
it to look great
yeah.
when you're in a spaceship at a quantum marker miles away, and everywhere in between. There are no loading screens. You see everything. We cannot afford for it to
They're
look bad
just
in any
stroking
other
themselves
scenario.
off right now, aren't
So,
they?
let's start
Yeah.
from a ground perspective. Demo number 1. Let's have a look.
Ooh, play.
Looks pretty
I'm gonna be
good.
seeing this.
Need to turn the grass down so I have better frames.
Well, actually ended up waking up.
A little bit. We're still starting late. Is it over yet in Manchester?
No. No, I think if it finishes at 9, then right now it's 7. No. 6, I think.
When are they giving me skis?
How do we make that?
Yeah.
How
We need
did
a
we make
hoverboard.
So, let's talk about first what's underneath it all. The ground! So,
Jesus.
so in our previous terrain shader,
Of
we
course.
just switched between different ground textures depending on climate and didn't really consider the unique properties of each type.
Dude, I didn't know I was back in college.
The terrain shader is based around 4 layers. We always
What?
first consider bedrock. at the bottom of the
Slideshow?
hole. Then where appropriate, we add
Slideshow and talking about how to do this.
We then add debris where appropriate, whether it be pine needles, dead
Slideshow
leaves,
geology
etc.
course.
And then when it gets cold,
Yeah.
add snow. Each of these layers has unique shading properties.
Chose to take
and unique
chemistry like an
transitions
idiot.
between them. Because we do this all in one shader, we're able to
Yes,
achieve that
stupid.
as well as being performant. We can also use things like water saturation to darken and tint the soil and other properties to make it
Has
look more
anything happened
realistic.
yet?
But that's not what filled most of the screen in that
No.
demo.
Not
That's the
significantly.
vegetation. Like what Ali said, we
Good,
want to
gives me
emulate
time to
nature,
actually
so in
open
Genesis
my
we have
eyes.
rule sets for every asset that
What's
tells
his
how
face
to
got
respond to our
pizza?
whether it be
Oh,
soil
Jared.
Yeah,
temperature,
dude.
availability, temperature,
Some dude just had a
whatever.
box of pizza and
Assess the
offered it to
viability
Jared.
and vitality of each asset and compare them
course
to
it's
the
in there.
most likely to
And he
be.
Jared
just
also
munched
ran
down.
all the
This
money.
automatically creates
munched down
the
that slice,
cohesive
too.
environments that you saw in that clip. Not handcrafted anymore.
Flicked
No
pizza
one was
grease on
told
people.
those ferns and those pines would be like
Yeah.
that. They each want to be like that.
It wasn't
That's
just
what we're
one
doing.
slice,
Multiple
Selko. He
assets
grabbed
coming
2.
together to
He
create
grabbed 2.
He
Oh.
sandwiched that pizza.
I
Yeah.
thought it was one. New York style
They have a
pizza
larger
is normally
requirement for space,
wide
they have a
ass
larger
slices
requirement
that
for
you fold in
nutrients.
half.
That's how you see the distribution.
But he might
Yeah,
have
but he
grabbed
was
two.
in Manchester.
Let's
He
meet
didn't
the
have a
forest.
New
Right.
York
Beat that
pizza.
forest. Beat that
It
forest
was
and make
flat
that
like
forest.
New York pizza.
Oh,
And have a look
That's
at the
crazy
ones
that
that
you
we
would
know
y'all are
are
like,
similar, because we've already seen them in the same place.
folds pizza. The fuck?
Building blocks.
As an
Like
Italian,
that's how you
to
eat
work
it.
So
sunlight.
deep dish is like
We
you
had
eat with a
ferns, see
fucking
much lower
fork,
requirement for sunlight.
and New York style
Salix
is
bushes
so
form the
thin
garden
that
roots.
you fold
And
it
we
in
have
half.
pines, of course. and
Yeah.
multiple variations.
Oh, why
You
would you
fold
want
it so you don't.
structure? What's the point?
Yeah, you also only
You
get
don't-
like 6 slices for a large pie too. So
We also have
Yeah.
I will take a picture of my local New York style pizza joint next time I get some.
more competitive and
It's
more
fucking
dominant.
good.
Dude, I
shit.
want fucking New York pizza again. That shit's the best.
I had
Just,
some last night, and it might be the cause of my upset body.
food poisoning.
Oh shit.
I had some New York style pizza as well last night, actually.
Nice, nice.
From the place that was popularized in Breaking Bad, Venezia's Pizza.
Venezia?
I only have Guidos.
Let's take a look from a large
This is Venezia, Silver?
Yeah.
Actually, there's 2 places here.
How's
There's
that
Guidos,
spelled?
which is great, and then there's Pie Hole.
What's
which is a thought.
How's that spelled?
Oh shit, I'd have to look at it in front of me.
P-I-N-I
Italian-y.
C-I-O.
Is it with an I or E? Is it with I or E?
Venetia. That's a good point.
Venezia.
Oh shit.
It's supposed to be Venezia. Venezia off of Venice.
Venezia. So good though. It's so good.
Yo, heretical.
Yeah, oh, wonderful! It's fucking
Mountains
ground.
don't
Great.
look that bad. I mean, in comparison to the mountains they have, these are pretty good.
It looks really
How
good.
often are we actually on the ground, though? Really?
We will be a lot more.
Midas, you're part of the Marines.
True. I forgot for a second. Sorry.
Water.
Look at all those trees I want to drive through.
Yeah. No, fuck your rock.
Lumberjacking should totally
Take you some of the things we saw in that
It
clip.
should.
If you can't chop the trees down, then it's dead. It's dead to me.
What do they use wood for in this futuristic society? Decoration.
and it can be quite an obstacle sometimes. So in this
Carbon?
clip, you saw that the rocks are no longer randomly scattered, and they're now
Decoration,
placed
maybe
based on
some
physics-based rule sets.
Why does
And
this area have
logical
more
grouping
rocks?
is achieved via erosion simulations which
It's
are
to
run
build
offline
the
to build
origin
localized data
ships.
maps. And they describe the size of the aggregate and rocks,
That
the
shit's
density,
made out of
and where they
wood.
should naturally
That is
fall.
true.
And that means we get things like these natural clusters of boulders at the forest edge underneath the cliffside. And on that note, you might have noticed that the cliffs have been
also
dramatically
the
improved in
Connie
how they
Phoenix.
shade. We also get to see things
Yeah.
like the natural clumping
Where?
of
Just
vegetation
the
by
floor?
seed dispersal.
Yeah. Knowing
This is
RSI
controlled
is
per
probably
species,
laminate
so we can
anyway.
get better emulation of
Yes.
their unique growth patterns and create a much more realistic environment. And we also calculate the slope aspect, which is the exposure to vegetation to solar radiation and other environmental factors. And this allows
That's
us
smart.
different species to flourish in different conditions, as we can see on different sides of this valley. Then over larger scale, we calculate the age and vitality of each tree individually to drive exactly how high they should be.
Individual.
Also
Okay, are you
the
gonna
color of
save
their
a
leaves.
copy of this recording?
Now this isn't the only thing
It's
that will drive the color
streaming
of
on
the leaves.
YouTube.
We're going to introduce the
Not
concept
if you
of
say
seasons
something
to the game.
cheesy.
And this will mean our planets will evolve through the year, and we'll be able to shed leaves from trees and have the grass wither in winter.
Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, dude.
That's cool.
So as you're starting to see, all these rules, all this data, it's all coming together to create what we call truly emergent biomes. Let's have one more look at how this varies over a much
And another
larger
element
scale.
to cause more glitches.
Can I start a forest fire?
Oh my god. Y'all terrible.
What you're telling me is it's the plant's fault why match target velocity doesn't work. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're doing the freaking frog game. Such an old meme.
It is.
It's like 2010 or something.
I think so, somewhere around there.
God. Alex Jones.
I like the really just shallow islands that I could totally go land a spaceship on.
They're not gonna have hitboxes, you're just gonna explode on contact.
Yeah.
They're not really there.
They're not there.
Lake?
Someone's gonna blow up a H2 bomb next to the island and get sunk.
Dude, these
They're
mountains
gonna
are cool.
Where are they gonna start selling the like $50, $60 boats?
Actual boats.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
And then they're gonna bring out Chris Roberts' yacht and sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You too
The
can
Connie
own a virtual...
Phoenix, but it's a boat.
You too can own a yacht left in by Chris Roberts.
Just like in real life. Oh, thank you.
I mean, it looks really good.
Just
It
like
does.
in real life, our
I
areas
guarantee you
vary.
those trees are gonna have work under tree
You get in a
physics.
helicopter and fly over the Alps. It all looks a bit snowy, but when you look closer,
Anything touches them and poof.
and we're now
They
able
just poof.
to accurately represent that with our changing data.
Every 2
Implosion.
seconds, my
Another very
fucking
important factor to
Centurion
mention
gets stuck
is the
on one of
distant
those
look.
trees.
In this screenshot, you don't see a single tree, and yet
I
the
could have been at the
tree
AO
terrain is still
5
green.
minutes ago if I
We
walked.
previously did that with
Yeah,
artist measurements
basically.
that told the planet what color to be at what position.
Jesus.
But that wasn't going to work with all our new
That
data.
also
and
makes
our far more
combat
complex
scenarios
formula.
more diverse.
Now we have a systemic solution.
Running into
The planet
trees?
shader is able to
No, but like if you
intelligently
have to
evaluate what's
avoid
going to spawn there.
dense
Same
forests
rule
like
sets
that in a
for
vehicle,
spawn there when you get there.
it might make it
That
more
means we
viable
can
to go in
sample
as
the
a
source of
stealthy
colour that is
foot
going to
team
present
than
to the orbital
Mm.
in
We'll
vehicles.
get a far
Although
better
I don't know if
accuracy
they need to be
from the
making
result.
vehicles less
Together,
viable right
by
now.
creating rules and altering data to work, we create a
Say that a
continuously
little
varying
louder,
planet
they might hear
that
you.
sets the scene for the incredible exploration
Wait,
program
am I
that you
really
guys are
that
gonna have.
quiet?
But how have
No.
we done this
No.
without
It
compromising
was
on
a joke that they don't listen to people.
Sierra, for all this new data
I
sets
just
and these
woke up a
physically-based
grand
spawning
total
rules,
of
you're
like
probably
5
wondering,
minutes ago.
how's
Bear
this
with
going to
me.
handle in your CPU? We don't want to melt anyone's
Harder,
CPU.
better, faster,
So
stronger.
we've designed all of this tech to work much more efficiently than before, and now it can run on many cores. This allows it to be run perfectly well on both the CPU and the GPU. So we've
What?
redesigned our framework so that we can run it at both
Damn, I
and
thought that
swap
was
between them
talking about
freely.
computers.
Now, the benefit of this is we can do things like, first off, move the terrain system to the GPU,
That's
and
some
we've now
fancy
done that
looking
to get
shit.
some incredible performance improvements, but we then also cache the results in something we call a virtual terrain texture. I'll give you a quick demo of this now. This is now vastly
Oh, that'll
faster
be a
than the
lot
previous
better.
system.
Yeah,
This
they're
also
actually
allows us
splitting
to
the
generate
load
terrain
between
much higher resolution, which means all the
CPU
popping
and
you can see on the
GPU.
mountains as we're approaching,
Yeah.
all of that should be completely
Instead
eliminated on the right-hand side of the
of
screen.
using like 100% CPU and 5% of your GPU.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both look the same to me.
There's less pop
Yeah, they
in on the
kinda
right.
With the extra headroom we've gained by making our terrain system more efficient, we've been able to introduce some improvements, including high-resolution ground textures, proper blending between surface types, and of course better tiling. If you're familiar with any of our planets, we've taken off all the assets.
I
so you
still
can
see the
issue.
lines.
And now how it
The
looks,
lines
you don't
are
see those
faded.
lines going at all.
The lines.
Just a little bit. That's nice. That's something that always bothers
Yeah,
me.
that ground tiling is a big change.
That looks
Yeah.
much better.
Yeah, that's massive.
That is awesome.
That's a little bit
blended.
better.
It's an improvement, but
Terrain
it's
data cache
yeah.
on the GPU,
less
like
noticeable
Ali
than the
said,
other
we
one.
can perform the scattering there too, which is
Yeah.
significantly faster. All those algorithms that we've used to generate those first bits can run there without being more expensive on your CPU. And it also means the
Those are
results
bugs.
are directly there on the GPU. We can render straight from them. That allows us to have dramatically more density in our new system. We can render
They need to
objects
add
directly
one
without
planet
having to
that's
go
a
via the
fucking
CPU every
square.
frame. We also cull at different levels of granularity
Terrible.
with bigger
Just
groups in the
as a
distance
joke.
and individual
Satisfy
groups.
the flat earthers
Just as a
and give them a
demonstration, this is the sort
square.
of density you can expect
Yeah.
on Microtech today. And in a second,
There's
we'll flip
one
over to what you
planet
can
that's
expect
Minecraft.
from the new upcoming tech.
Just all Minecraft. Always.
Go
has
down there and
been.
the whole just game UI changes into the scroll bar.
We've introduced a crafting
In a
bench.
second, we're going to turn
And
on the telling
pickaxes.
groups, Steve-O, so you can see. These are the groups that will create of those trees and of
You
the
want
terrain.
mining?
And as we get closer, we shrink
Make the
them so we're more
Minecraft
intelligently
movie, but in
rendering
Star
what we need
Citizen.
without
Oh my
having
God.
to assess each tree individually, all the way down to the ground.
So to recap some of the things you've seen here in phase one, we had data-driven rules based on physically based data, generating emergent biomes that continuously vary across our planets to get infinite possibilities. And we've achieved this with much greater density than before and much faster rendering. And we also achieved seamless transitions from ground to space with zero popping. So now that we've got all this tech, it's time to talk about how art might make use of this. So for that, I'll hand
I
you to
feel
the
like
next
I would
phase,
raise my hand.
Sebastian Schroeder.
Like, can I ask a
Thank you
question?
guys.
Teacher?
They have sections for that. Otherwise, they ignore you.
Yeah. Professor,
Okay. That's funny
I
to
need-
see, dude. I got a question. Go back 2 slides.
Wow.
yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God it's only
question, can I
20 of
run
you,
those
that
trees
would be
over?
Right, thanks for having me. I'm here on behalf of the Planet Content team, and we're very excited to finally show you some of the things we've been
I
working
love
on.
this guy's voice.
As you've just seen from Will and Ali, the system keeps growing in both complexity and capability, so our libraries have to grow alongside it. Wait, should I click? No. No, I should click.
You're not
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, there we go. So, our goal with the content is to provide the content that the system needs to populate every corner of every planet with realistic environments. And this content is what this phase of Genesis is all about, emergent biomes. For our first example of today, it's almost a shame Will left because it's about moisture, but let's look at
Moisture.
very high moisture and medium to high temperature.
Moist.
He's nervous.
Log.
Interesting.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine running through that shit with full fucking armor.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm
Imagine
excited.
the
What do you
Gators.
mean? Go for a swim with the brain-eating amoebas.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The radio's
I'm
going to
hoping
need much
something
more
that'll
CCR.
Keep a vacuum out. We'll keep out brain median amoeba.
You're gonna just see some hillbilly Florida guy come
Attacked by an old-fashioned alligator.
Yeah. Where's the alien Gators?
Oh.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was
ship.
the F8.
I couldn't see. I wasn't expecting it.
It looks really good.
Ooh. When do you think the Benny's machine is going to fly by in any of these shots?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh. Crash landings.
I'm just waiting for the it's a Star Wars reference. I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
we're
crashed X-wing.
fucking.
X-Wing. Awesome. That's pretty good.
Was it a Scorpius?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Crashed into a swamp. Classic.
That's pretty good.
Yoda.
I appreciate that.
Thanks, that did look really good. So, for swamps, we obviously made vegetation that feels at home in or near water. But before we dive in, allow me to give you a quick primer on our approach to authoring plants. Most species can survive in a fairly wide range of climate conditions, but will only thrive if the conditions are ideal. To support this concept, we author our vegetation assets to describe the full growth cycle of a species. If the conditions aren't ideal, they may not grow to full maturity or look their best, but the species can still exist. So let's have a closer look. For the water's edge, we made plants like this Alternatera and the iris. We also need the aquatic ones to float on the water surface, like the water lily or the pickerel weed. This willow and the one after, a Chinese tallow tree, while comfortable near water, we can also use to replace some of the more aged assets used to seeing elsewhere in the game. The last one, it's taking a bit longer now, but the last one, I'm gonna wait. The last one, you may not see used much in other biomes, but it's a very iconic one for the swamp, the bald cypress. So another feature we need to make a swamp experience a proper one is water interaction. Over the last year or two, a lot of work has gone into improving the way our water reacts and renders. So naturally, we wanted to make a biome that highlights those advances.
Hey, there's fish.
Let's have a brief look at what it's like.
Oh, there is
inside the
fish.
swamp.
Yay, fishing confirmed.
I thought you were
Fishing.
talking
Ooh,
about
that looks
fishbowl,
good.
and I
As
got
you walk or
real
swim through the
confused.
water,
That
you may come
looks
across
good.
obstacles like logs or debris floating on the surface.
Oh.
They will
Ooh,
react
the
when
logs
player
move.
character can be pushed out of the way.
That's crazy.
We were also
Physics
pleasantly
without
surprised when we
jank?
first
Yes,
saw
please.
how the water simulation systemically affects assets floating on the water
Ooh,
surface,
that's
making
cool.
for some really immersive moments.
Okay, that is dope.
Being able to land in that also seems cool. Just as a cool factor visually.
Now, before I get to our second use
Just didn't
case
know
of the
people are
day,
gonna go
a quick
crazy with
disclaimer.
the swamp.
Obviously, all the things you're seeing here today we're still actively working on, but this one in particular, it's a bit early in the process. So let's have a look at extreme object density next. With the data saying we should have high rainfall and sunlight year-round, it's the perfect condition for our next biome to appear.
Jungle?
Ooh, jungle.
Yes, dude. Nice. That shit looks cool.
Let's get
That's
some
awesome.
Agent Orange.
That looks amazing. Love to get in some ground combat in there.
Oh, yeah.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the tree. And for some fucking reason. Anyway.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Thank you. I needed that.
That's not a good armor choice.
No.
Get down, you little shit.
Where's the speeders?
Right? Give me more Star Wars references.
Yeah.
Where's the Ewok?
Happy little
Yeah.
bear walking through the forest.
You shoot it and it
Considering
makes the
everything you've
Wilhelm
just seen is still
scream.
very much work in progress, the gameplay capture team really did a great job showing our work in the best possible light. With jungles, we wanted to explore the concept of vertical stratification. as they are the prime example for that. What it means is that you have a horizontal layers
Love
of
for them to make
microbiomes
like a
defined by
prefab crash site like they do
uh,
with every other
defined by the
biome.
species
But
that
like a
thrive
ship that's just
with the amount of
wrapped
sunlight
in
and
the
rain that
dense
still reaches
trees
there.
and vines, just
The
dangling.
floor, urban brush
that'd be
layer,
cool.
we could almost do before, obviously missing the density. But now we also have the option to add variation to the tree layer by dynamically spawning epiphytes like lianas, orchids, or bromeliads attached to trunks and
Oh,
canopies
that's
of
cool.
other assets.
Fruit?
They can attach assets to other assets now.
Ooh.
Like asset while they asset.
Uh-huh.
With this and improved density is what will finally allow us to make convincing jungles. And the best part is, we don't even need a lot of different species to create what we refer to as a canvas of a biome. The idea being that we can vary what kind of forest you're in by adding or replacing the plants that visually stand out the most.
We're happy
Now,
to announce that you
Okay, you
know
gotta
that
find
I've
some
never.
identification. We made
Later,
epiphytes
right?
like the epiprenum and the
What's that?
bromeliad,
Yeah.
including a potted version for your hab.
Yeah,
And
this will
also
be
the
on
jungle
YouTube.
For,
Yeah.
lianas for a jungle. And we also made the grias, which add character to the herb and tree layer. For tall trees, we decided on a fairly generic rubber tree, as its different growth stages serve as a nice foundation for all height levels. And that's pretty much it, what we need to make a pretty good base for jungle. Now, for our third and last use case, let's pretend the data indicates regular rainfall and moderate temperatures. This climate would support a lot of different forests, but we also wanted to use this opportunity to explore extreme scale. And they're just really cool.
Ooh,
Redwoods.
interesting.
Testing. There we go. Hello.
That's
Trying
a
to figure out
nice
why
ship
my mic wasn't working.
fly by.
Well, now it does.
Oh, the speeders! There they are.
There's the speeders.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not realistic. He hasn't crashed yet.
I know.
Yeah.
There's no little Ewoks around.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's true.
Where's Man Bear Pig?
Fucking dog jump out and
Monkey
hit
baby.
you.
Dude, Redwoods goes crazy.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Dude, it's Morph, front row.
Oh, that is him right there, huh?
Two YouTubers, let's go.
Now, for
Where's
this
Salty
one,
Mike?
we first looked
He's
at
got a
the
booth
different
on the side or
biomes on
something.
Earth and tried to analyze what the most defining species of them are. With this understanding, we then decided on the following plants to allow for a fairly universal redwood forest that will easily support variation across continents and planets. A fairly common family of species for the ground levels of all redwoods are ferns. In our case,
Okay, you can
soft
already see the
we
shadows
also made
of
a
the other
huckleberry
trees.
variant to provide some
Yeah.
visual density for the shrub layer. To add some Jurassic vibes, we made tree ferns as they can be found in New Zealand's redwood forests. The most important one, though, are obviously sequoias. And they ended up being one of our most complex sets yet.
Sequoias.
As it turns out, they can grow to be fairly ridiculous in size.
Oh, and they have fallen ones too.
It
Dude.
keeps going.
Oh my lord. That is a cat. Holy.
That's pretty cool.
Big old tree.
That's awesome. That's so
Carrick
cool.
for scale.
Holy
One thing our
crap!
foliage is
Yeah.
fairly
That's the size of the
is the
ship.
ability to properly react to what's happening around it. The goal here is to unify all forces from all sorry for the horrible rhyme. All forces from all sources.
He's
Wind, characters
stumbling
and
over his
creatures,
words.
ships, explosion, and whatever else. And then
That's
prevent
actually pose
vegetation
in the
accordingly.
bushes.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Now, as part of our tech improvements, we will be implementing a GPU-based simulation that's fit for our game scale. For now,
Yay,
we
more
set up the
GPU
ferns
rendering,
with our
yay.
existing CPU-based one to better visualize what it will feel like to walk amongst those giants. Also, with the biomes on our planets now being defined by where an individual object wants to appear, you can expect a lot more happy accidents by having species invade different biomes. making for some unique locations.
Interesting.
Hopefully. Surely. Now, before I get to disappear off stage, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody involved, especially my team in Frankfurt for doing such amazing work and being all around great people. And also to all of you guys. I really hope you have a fantastic CitizenCon. This concludes this phase of Genesis, so please welcome Ian to the stage so he can tell you all about the next one.
Thank you. Hello, CitizenCon. All right. Those new planets and biomes were pretty, right? But it's time from Phase 3 Civilization to give you some stuff to do. So, let's talk about location density. We've emulated nature as well as we can to make sure our planets are physically based and realistic, and our biomes are emergent. But it's time to start populating the verse, because where there's people, there are their lives and the structures they build. So it makes sense that whenever you go and explore these planets, that you find their lives. And what's even more important is that when we make these structures, that they use and they follow the same rules as our biomes, such as the jungles and the swamps. But before we continue, let's first take stock as to where we are now. At the moment in the verse, we have these custom, beautifully made locations, such as Ghost Hollow, we've got our distribution centers, or even just some outposts. And these have all been handcrafted by our designers and artists to hit that benchmark. And they've been working directly on the planet. However, going forward, this doesn't really scale with how we want to go forward with the game. Server meshing is about to arrive, and we're going to have a way higher player count. So those 73 bunkers across Stanton just won't cut it. But in general, it's also pretty barren. There's not much for you to explore and find stuff out there. So there's no exploration gameplay. You haven't really put your character to use for the way that you should. So this means we need to go bigger, which means we need to change our workflow. And with any workflow means we need to first establish a new benchmark. So, with our new benchmark, we are ensuring quality and improve on our previous work and make it even better. And any location that you'll find needs to have its own unique personality and no repetition. We don't want you to find the same location twice. This also means that this is your exploration and your findings. So when you go out there and explore with your character or with your
they're
corsair,
using those fobs as an example, because those are so copy-paste with just the slightest barrel change.
Density, if you fly down to the planet, we want you to find something, let's say, every 100 clicks. But also improve the mission experience.
Interesting.
So when you stay more on the planet, you're more immersed, and you go from location to location. Just keep going. So going forward, we are modularizing all our existing locations and assets. And we're basically making a library of buildings and layouts that we'll be using to no longer work directly on the planet. The neat thing, all these modules and assets can be iterated upon and tested right in the editor for all the designers and artists to ensure fun gameplay and interactive sandbox activity, and also make sure all the mission stuff is there. Basically, we're building a toolkit. So let's look at some of the things that we need to keep in mind as we are making that toolkit. First and foremost, we've got our art style and branding. We've got things like Frontier for our settlements. We've got high-tech for the emergency shelters, but also utilitarian, like our bunkers and distribution centers. The richer the data, the richer these locations will be. Secondly, they all have a function. We've got mining for our mining outposts, farming for the farmsteads, or just places where people live. The function of the place will define the way the place looks as well, and its form. And last but not least, the people as well, the faction and their loadouts. We've got lawful people, like the new Citizens for Prosperity in Pyro, unlawful, such as Xenofred, and sometimes not even no one. And the place needs to look a bit, derelict. In different places, you'll find different people. So, now that we've made our toolkit and we've defined all this new stuff,
let's start building thousands of locations. Yes, I said thousands. So, to avoid the same issue of working on directly in the planet, I'd like to introduce to you Starchitect. What Starchitect allows us to do is directly on a planetary scale scatter all these new libraries and modules and assets and no longer work directly on the planet. And it uses the same logical rule set as our emergent biomes. And it also gives us full control over the data that we set on these locations. So expect locations in places where they make sense. Let's kind of look at all this new Genesis data and all these new libraries and chuck it into Starchitect and see what it gives us. As you can see, we're now able to make full-size locations, and they will look completely different based on where you'd find them. The layouts are controlled by the rules, and it will reflect its place in the verse.
Welcome in.
Farms, mining outposts, but even our older locations, such as the bunkers that you find.
Yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far.
What you up to?
Watching the Citizen Con stream.
Oh, I didn't know that was going on.
Yeah, it's if you pull up my my screen share there, you'll see it. It's also streaming to our YouTube.
So, let's look at an example and kind of use the tool to really, make a location. We can define the rules, as I've mentioned a couple times by now. So for our mining outpost, it wants to be near a resource. We can specify what this resource needs to be. But we can also give it suggestions where sometimes you'd find it here and sometimes you wouldn't. If the location has refineries, it might want to be near water to refine the resources. Then secondly, we can define what buildings should be there. So obviously we need mining buildings, houses for people to live as well, and even power buildings that we can leverage with the resource network. Starchitect will intelligently figure out where to place these and what needs to be at the location. Next up, farms. Its rules, well, temperature. Not every plant can live in every temperature, but the same with soil type. Only certain plants can be in certain grounds. And then we can query the seed map to determine what plants you would find there. What are the harvestables? As for the targets, again, farm buildings, obviously, power buildings, houses, but even animals, such as our beloved quasi-grazers. And last but not least, derelict ships. We've got these all over the place currently. Rules, well, they'd be close to anti-air because they would be shot down. But even in harsh flight conditions, such as mountains or low visibility, you'd probably most commonly find them. Targets, well, crash ship parts, of course. Sometimes you'd find the full remains of a javelin, and the other time you might just find the nose of a starfarer laying around. So, let's talk about coherency. Sure, we can scatter all these locations everywhere on the planet, and you'll find them in places they make sense, but we can do better. You don't just want to find an outpost completely on its own, right? We want to make sure it really feels like people have built their lives here. So, let's talk about some missing bits. We want to tell tighter stories, such as the people's lives, but also logical exploration. If I find one thing, I expect to find something similar or something else nearby. We also need more data control. What defines one mining outpost being different from the other ones, aside from the harvestables? And also give the narrative developments. Make sure people build near rivers, on mountains. They build near town halls. They build near distribution centers. So to hit that bit of our benchmark, we make sure that locations are near each other and group them together. The effect it gives is a fully developed landscape with vistas and points of interest all over. And we group them together in what we like to call a cluster, like this one, that has 13 locations. Let's talk about clusters. Clustering means generating locations near other locations. So, for example, if you find a distribution center, just like in the verse currently, I would find forward operating bases next to them. But if you go even further out, you'd find mining outposts to funnel those resources to the FOBs. Go out even further, you'd find caves around them, because that's where they might find some of the gems. And then we can even specify the data on a cluster level. all of the factions that live at this whole cluster, any mining outpost, that would be the same people, but also what commodities they sell, to find on what resource you'd find. So let's look at an example of the clusters. We have our mining cluster. Again, we can define what rules we should have. Rules, well, near a resource, just like our mining outpost, but also it needs to be on a lawful planet. We can target on a planetary scale where they would need to be. They need protection. As for the targets, well, caves, mining outposts, but even trade posts. Let's go to the other side of the spectrum. Before I do so, I forgot data. We can, on a cluster level, specify, again, what mineral commodities, but also what harvestable types you'd find are in that region. Now let's look at the other side of the spectrum, an unlawful cluster. What rules? Well, they need to be far away from any other cluster, because they want to be isolated and do their evil deeds on their own. And also on an unlawful planet, such as somewhere in the Pyros system. For the targets, outlaw outposts, crash ships, because they would shoot them down, and also ruins from just places they just completely overrun. The data on this one, you'd find specific loadouts, and they'll be using weapons that you wouldn't find any in other legal system. And these weapons will be sold at the shops in these regions.
Railguns.
So, now that we have a cluster, let's go even bigger. Just like our locations, we can put clusters near other clusters, and we group them together, ranging between 10 to 15 locations each. And we group this into what we call a sector. Like this one, that has about 120 locations. However, on a planetary scale, we can define how many sectors we should have, with each their own data and persona. And every single one of these locations is now ready for the mission system to hook up and give you gameplay. And for you to find a bunch of places on your own. And just on this side of the planet, can you guess the number? We've got about 3,042 locations.
That's a lot.
And again, this means as architects, we're just able to, on a planetary scale, just define how many locations we need, what you'd find there, and to just give that full identity. Thank you for listening. And I won't just see you in a verse, but I'll see you in a denser verse. However, this was only the first phase of civilization. Let me introduce you to the stage, the person who will introduce life at these locations, Francesco Raccucci.
So, hi everybody. Benvenuti a Citizen Con. So, where are we today? So, my name is Francesco Raccucci, and I'm the director in CIG. Welcome to the next step of phase 3. We will look into how life adapts to the laws of nature and how all the NPCs can interact pretty much with these incredibly vast and dense worlds that we just saw. So up to this point, we have seen how we are building the worlds. We start from the physical data set, and this is to make sure that what you see is not just beautiful and realistic, but also physically accurate. So the distribution of the elements that we have seen and the location and the POIs are influenced by geology, mission, narrative, and the lore. Those locations cannot be lifeless. We want the planets to basically leverage the space that emerge with life. So from an AI perspective, I will categorize the elements of those worlds into 4 macro groups. Emergent environment, that is everything we have just seen being built out of the physical data set. Users-made locations. So this includes everything that our designers or you players will create in the world. So something that is mankind-made and not predefined in the environment. Interior of those locations. Now, this is very connected to the previous point. The difference is that they represent usually a confined space where there is much more tight interaction, and for NPCs is a lot about interaction with objects that we are usually used to in our everyday lives. And then the day and night cycle. So in essence, the passage of time that so far didn't have really a lot of impact on the gameplay. So to allow life to respect this world and conform to the rules that this environment defines, well, we want to improve our tools and workflow, and we want to distance ourselves as much as possible from a designer-driven approach. This is because, first, it's labor-intensive, it can be prone to bugs, but also because the scale of the worlds that we've just seen are very hard to be, designer-driven and markup. So we want to improve this workflow, and we will see how manual markup is also not usually the best option, because with these worlds that are heavily impacted by users and changes and customization, it's very hard to know in advance where interesting things are. So today I want to show you a couple of examples of what the IT team has been focusing on to make these systems supported and scale correctly to support these vastly dense dynamic worlds. So we'll look at perception in light and dark environments and dynamic cover generation. So attacking an outpost now must have a level of depth that goes beyond what we had. So layouts of the environment can change, vehicles may or may not be present, and PC can be anywhere. And if it's a bright day, well, we will be more visible, but our enemies will also be more visible. And if you choose to attack at nighttime, well, we'll attack in shadows. During darkness, it's going to be a bit harder to see our enemies, but we will also be harder to be spotted. And it will give us more opportunities to be stealthy and sneaky. How do we do that? So as you see, there is also a lot of different light conditions in this outpost. So in this scenario, we will start looking at how perception is impacted by the day and night cycle. On the planetary surface, as we've seen in the outpost, natural and artificial lights are the two elements that will impact vision. And knowing that, you can use this to leverage your gameplay style to exploit basically all the environment. So what is perception? On the NPC level is the combination of data that we collect out of the senses. And vision is one of the senses and just tries to, in a way, simulates the human side ability. So designers can already tweak the perception in different ways. And one way is defining how quickly NPCs can understand what they're seeing. And the light condition have a direct impact, how quickly an NPC will fully understand, for example, if there is an hostile in front of them. And obviously, there is condition of light that designers can control, and some others, like the day-night cycle, that they can't. So in this video, we'll see two main elements: the graph on the top left and the two colorful cones. The graph on the left basically represents the current light level the NPC is in, and the current multiplier this light level generates to speed up or slow down the NPC perception and understanding. The two cones instead represents the primary and secondary FOV. The red color means that if you stand in that location, it will result in NPC reacting the slowest to you, and the green color instead represents the quickest response. So during the night, NPC will have a hard time to understand and foresee and see things, but if they have flashlights on their helmets, they can turn it on, and this will impact their primary FOV, making still the peripheral vision a bit more uncertain. And as you see here, first of all, the NPC is patrolling with his domesticated friendly Copion. This is because he wants to exploit the night vision capabilities of the animal, and it's kind of our tier 0 pets. So we will now look at the cover system. That is the next dynamic thing.
Tier 0 of pets.
So when we introduced planetary navigation mesh the first time, our goal was really to create a system that would support and process the environment in a very dynamic way.
Hey,
our
Admiral.
planets are just way too big to statically explore them and process them. First of all,
Hey,
they also,
who's the one streaming CitCon?
That is me, if you watch my stream here or on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know
explore
that.
dynamically and statically
You're
those
all good.
planets, so processing dynamically all the static
Dang.
function of the planet. This would be, first of
Are
all,
they
wasteful
talking
and
right now?
memory
Yes.
side and time consuming.
And also
Okay,
we have a lot
I'll
of
talk to you later.
runtime modification of the
Yeah, see you.
terrain. This would require us to still reverse the runtime, and pretty much that
Oh, I
would
didn't know
be
if you were hopping
almost
off or
all
not.
the time.
Yeah,
To
I
generate
am.
the cover
Later.
data, we want to leverage
See you,
the
man.
navigation mesh system. And what we do is, as you see here, the blue polygons are basically where NPCs can walk. And
Is
the
this
green
live?
ones are what we call cover surfaces. That are our
I mean, no, we started it from the beginning of the stream, so we're watching it all.
If they can hide behind something, and if they can shoot from some positions.
Not live.
So up to now, we have an approach where designer would be a designer-driven approach. Designer can define in the locations where cover was interesting. They could mark it up, either the location itself or prefabs. And then with a special entity that would just sample dynamically the environment, but would still be designer-driven. This is obviously a good approach for...
Was there anything cool in like the first
approach
hour?
in the industry. But what about all those organic and inorganic elements that gets cut?
Yeah, I mean, nothing like truly revolutionary, but some good planet generation,
And they want to
new
change the
biomes.
physical data sets. Those scattering tool will just change completely the layout. And what we want is that designers can do this change without being afraid of doing it, because the gameplay was, predefined and controlled. And now they can just make something beautiful, but also fun. Besides that, yes, we did have a prefab approach where you can build stuff out of small building blocks. This is obviously a good approach because it's, in a way, you can build stuff out of smaller version, but this creates a lot of unnecessary data. Imagine a crate, and we can say that the crate can generate cover. Now we stack 100 crates, and what happens? That we have a lot of data to generate cover that we have to process, throw away. This would just waste CPU cycles for nothing. This is why, until now, you also couldn't find an NPC in a forest like this one and see them hiding behind a tree or a rock. So enabling the dynamic generation of covers on the planet allows us to exploit all the elements of the environment. Whenever navigation mesh generates, NPC can now have a chance to fight with you hiding behind available elements. Boulders, rock, walls, and are all useful elements right now. However, we don't have to limit ourselves to static geometries, but also vehicles can be used for cover. And as you can see, this is dynamically generating while the vehicle moves. So be careful where you park your Ursa, because now it can become a source of danger for you as well. Last but not least, these systems can be just used on all the different type of navigation mesh we have, so not on the planet, but also, for example, the interiors and everything you guys construct. Because obviously, you guys will build your own locations, but you don't really mark up stuff, or you don't want to decide that, because that's going to come automatically out of the system. So I want to show you So what I want to show you now is just like a little bit of insight of what goes behind the scene when we generate cover and navigation mesh. These are some of the steps that our system does. So we always start from the environment voxelization. What that means is we process the geometry, the physical representation of the geometries, that is a little bit simpler than usually the render mesh, and we construct it in a voxelized approach. This is also using different types of agent definition. Why so? Because obviously where a human can move is not the same as where a vehicle can move. So we can define different type of precisions and then speeding up the process where we have to, or be more precise where we cannot be to. And we can also create overrides based on different things. For example, if you crouch, you can enter into smaller locations than where you stand. This process is basically common between navigation mesh and cover. After that is generated, then we can evaluate the voxel in different ways. For example, defining where we can walk. So can we make the step with our foot over a specific voxel? Or is there something in front of that hole in the nav mesh so that we can actually cover behind? And then we can basically decide where to generate cover surfaces. And after the cover surfaces are generated, we can process where the cover locations are. Cover locations are a good spot for NPC to be behind the cover. So what we see here is that with the introduction of Maelstrom last year, obviously we knew this would revolutionize how you guys are playing. And we did have to find a solution to handle all the destruction you can create. So you would destroy so much stuff in this world that we had to find a solution.
Let's go.
Yes.
So this is why we approach the cover generation navigation mesh as it is, because there is just no way for us to predict anything that you're doing, and we want just Maelstrom to be another trigger for word evaluation.
Okay.
So as you see, this is all dynamically generating.
and destroying anything just makes the war be reevaluated. So, as you see here,
That's gonna
we
be
can
nice.
have also lots of
Oh,
roads.
yeah.
So you can see that a bit here. But when things break,
Don't make
first
the
they
kill sound funny.
invalidate, and then when they rest,
Yeah,
for
but
example, we
think
can
of the
decide it's a
lag.
good moment to regenerate, so that we also don't waste too much CPU cycles. The color that you see is mostly cover quality. So you see the light green is high cover, the dark green is low cover, and then we have the red that we introduced some time ago that is basically not really good cover, but if there is nothing better, well, it's better to be behind something than being, in open space. So let's just recap. What we want to do is finding a plan and having a good plan to approach life in this vast universe. What we want is the life to be able to systemically evaluate all the dynamic environments that is generated. We want to improve our workflow, not only to support designers and being faster, but also support all your guys' creations. So we want the life to adapt, and this is all for making the game fun for you, so that everything comes together. So thank you all. This was phase 3, and now let's welcome Ben
Hell yeah.
Barry, that will introduce you guys to phase 4 of Genesis.
Thank you. Hello, Citizen Con. What's going on? Sorry, someone's changed my lines. Welcome to Phase 4, Light and Sound. Now, we've seen already automated systems for automatically placing different biomes, different vegetation, settlements, and people. So now we're going to take the same approach to automatically handling light itself.
Okay.
First of all, why is this important? Well, it's not always obvious, especially when they do their jobs as well as they do. But there's an incredible amount of attention from the lighting artists that goes into all of the locations that we have in the game. Besides just marking up the reflection probe areas, they also manage the visuals really carefully, adding fill lights, approximating bounce lights off ground and up into ceilings and dark corners where there aren't any direct lights pointing, really. And the
GI
problem
tech
is,
just
not only does
works.
this take a lot of time and really constrain the style that they're using, it's simply not possible. If you've got a planet full of forests and, 3,000 and something placed locations, you're going to be exploring places that no artist has ever visited. No, they've not looked at, and they're certainly not going to be able to have tweaked it for you. So we need something that works completely hands-off. And natural outdoor scenes are especially problematic for us. Indoors, you can put a lot of little lights around pointing from different directions, and you can probably justify it. Outdoors, you've got the sun and you've got the sky. And if you're behind a tree, you've got the sky. And so you need that skylight to vary. Now, so this is the forest as you'd see it without the GI system. As you can see, all the shadows are receiving lighting from the same environment probe, so it's basically just a flat color across. We replace that with around 40,000 mini ray trace probes. Each of them has their own view of the sky, and so that gives you way more contrast and variation as you move in and out of the canopy.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Now, there are a couple of other pieces
That
of
looks
the puzzle
genuinely
that we've
good.
been working over the last year. Now, the first is, well, all the stuff that you can't stick 40,000 mini probes onto. Anything that doesn't have an opaque surface, we can't really know where it is on the screen and track it from frame to frame. But if we don't do anything, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. We've got fog, we've got particles, we've got other little things, I don't know what they are. And so we need something to do with those. So to address this, we've added a kind of stable grid of medium-y kind of probes that are generated around the player as you move around. So that gives us approximately matching lighting that we can apply to all of those things. Now, this is a little bit difficult to illustrate in normal scenes, so for once I've been making my own levels.
They did exactly what I just
As you can see,
was thinking of
Pinker's in
saying
trouble
for a
again.
shit post.
But because the lighting team hasn't helped, you can't see anything in
I was
most of
like,
the
you
scene.
can't put probes,
If
just
you
put
add
it on the player.
transparency GI system, suddenly the whole scene comes alive. And this is something that we could never have done until we added this tech.
That does look pretty cool.
You know what? It just works.
It just works.
Now, the other piece of the puzzle is glossy reflections. Now, we've got a fair few shiny objects in the game, you may have noticed. And we've got the same problem that if we fix the lighting on one thing and then the reflections don't match, it's going to look terrible. Also, ray tracing reflections is really cool, and we wanted to do it. And the challenge here, though, is that the ray traced reflections you're going to do, they're not just mirrors. Like, we've got a whole range of objects in the game, from like a scuffed hull panel all the way up to chrome polished pipes, and we want the same system to apply globally across that. So I'm going to do an uncomfortably short breakdown on what this tech looks like and how that comes together. So here's what we need to beat. Now, obviously it reads as shiny, but there's this kind of fakeness to it. It kind of looks a bit like it's flying. So let's see what the ray tracing looks like. Yeah, it's really noisy and horrible. We need to clean it up. So what we do is we let pixels share their data in space.
Oh, shit.
And then also in time to clear up the final image. And then we let the game's normal anti-aliasing just kind of clean up the last stuff and carry us over the finish line. And that's how you make a chrome penguin. Now I'm going to derail for a moment away from the topic of Genesis, because this isn't actually just about automating the lighting for new environments. This is also about pushing quality in areas that have already had all of that work done by the lighting team. We're freeing the artists up to light more naturally, allowing the time of day shifts to be embraced rather than fighting against them. And as I'm about to show, players and NPCs are going to reap the same benefits as well. So here we start adding natural areas of light and shade and warm and cool colors. These open areas benefit in the same way as the forest scene did, adding areas of shade and areas of open lighting.
Yeah, that looks great.
Like I mentioned, the time of day shifting leads to different ambience as the sun moves.
That's a big difference.
And this is a shot that I just liked.
Much difference.
The colors pop too.
Yeah, the colors look so much better.
This just got me excited.
The GI system can brighten up your character's day.
Okay, what?
And also their day as well. Whoever they are.
Just like being illuminated off the bar.
Well,
yeah, like the
obviously
reflections from
sound,
the...
But I don't actually know anything about sound. So
from the bar.
here's the man who does
Yeah.
Graham Phillipson.
That's cool.
Good afternoon, Citizen Con. I've been at CIGE nearly 10 years, and this is the first time I've done this. Very exciting for me. So, do you want to make some noise?
I can't believe he's done that.
So, sound isn't as fast as light, so it takes me a bit to catch up. Jared wrote that joke for me, so you can blame him. Says it right here, blame him. So now we have a huge amount of visual and interactable content. Locations, biomes, populations, planets, and systems. And now they're all beautifully lit too, thanks Ben. But how do we paint this world with sounds? It's a challenge. It's a challenge of scale.
Nix.
We need to support multiple star systems, and it's a challenge of quality. We want the highest quality possible. We also don't want implementation to hinder creativity, and we want a seamless experience. So we're asking a lot. But with Star Audio, we can rapidly implement audio for entity classes, brushes, or audio sweeteners, all of which can be reused and reflected immediately across the game, including all of those emergent locations we talked about earlier. So again, this is Genesis data driving what happens in-game. And we can do all this without breaking flow. So here's a fairly dry video. It gets more exciting later, I promise, showing you our rapid workflow. So over on the left, I had to think about that, we have the Wise editor. That's where all our sounds live. In the middle, we have Star Audio editor. And on your right, we have an entity that needs some insect sounds on it.
Okay, so if you
very
look on the
quickly
left
drag
there,
from
they
wise to
have
star
folders
audio.
for
We can
Nix
mark
and
up
Odin.
very quickly a bit of logic,
And
we
Stanton.
can re-trigger this entity's spawn
Okay.
sound so that it immediately makes a sound. I assure you that is a group of insects. Thank you, you're too kind. If you like that one, you'll like the ones that come later. But there's a little something missing. So to add some realism, sounds respond to how they move, how you move in the world and how they move relative to you. So we need to change the frequency as their velocity relative to the listener changes. This is known as the Doppler effect. In simple terms, the pitch dropping as something whizzes by. Or, in even simpler terms, now, sound designers traditionally needed to implement their own Doppler sounds.
I like that.
But given how fast we can travel through these rich, dense locations and the sheer number of them, we can't afford to be doing that any longer. So we've created a systemic Doppler solution. And I'm going to show you that now the only way I know how, by putting a big Benny noodle machine on top of a mountain.
Cool.
Okay,
What?
that's pretty cool.
I'm so excited for this.
So you can hear the pitch and tempo changing as we move relative to the Benny noodle machine, and this is all fully systemic, no special treatment for this sound.
Oh God, it's simulating sound waves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I expect the noodle bar to be very
You
busy
got it
after
simulating
that
power to that vending machine.
Yes, that's the real thing.
How does it work?
Our frequency
Well, the
generators
listener is
confirmed
surrounded
in
by variable time delay buffering, not the
Star
horrible
Citizen?
kind of buffering you get on the internet. This is a really nice kind that helps the game sound.
Frequency generators?
Each
Is that
buffer
what-
represents
is that what we're
a
gonna get
section of
to?
the
You know what I'm
sphere around
saying?
the
Like-
audio listener, and the audio is mixed into these buffers.
Yeah.
At a position that is
You get there, you
appropriate to
generate
the
the
object's position.
weird one
in
that
the
makes
world.
everyone angry.
Changes in the position are applied to the delay buffer by interpolating the audio data.
Generate the brown noise to make everyone
But
shit their
that's not all
pants.
we're doing
One
here.
of those,
Now,
yeah,
I know
dude.
there was a bar Citizen yesterday, so some of you may not
Their
be
new
thinking
engine,
as fast
star
as you
shit.
might normally. You may have realised that by buffering the data in this way, we're not just creating a speed of sound.
No, that's the toilet technology.
A Doppler effect. We are indeed, and I just spoiled
I
it
honestly
online,
can't wait for the toilet
creating a
technology. You guys
speed of
have no
sound
idea. I'm gonna be
effect.
shitting all day.
So, introducing systemic speed of sound to the game, I now have.
I just want to dump it out of the
minutes
back of my
video, and we go
fucking
through rapid fire,
ship.
looking at some fantastic examples of what this brings to the game.
Are you going to have to run a
starting
hose
with a
to
spaceship
empty it
pass
whenever
by
you
that
land
is
at station?
supported
And
tonally by the systemic speed of sound.
I'm emptying that bitch at any bounty hunter chasing me.
Okay, sounds cool. What about weapon fire? So let's bring in a sniper and, unfortunately for the sensitive of heart, a Pico. We're going to hear this first from the perspective of both with no speed of sound effect. Okay, so that's, if you were at the Pico perspective there, that's how you'd hear it in game right now. Let's hear it with speed of sound enabled, and this time we're just going to listen from Pico's perspective.
ooh.
So Pico's down before he even hears the
Yeah.
shot. But don't worry, he's not dead. Okay, let's finish him off. Now he's dead. And as the voice of Pips, power
That's
up,
gonna make people really salty.
I need to get some post-production in. So there's one more example for you. Now finally, oh, not finally, we have ship weapons, so listen to the fire rate as the ship approaches the camera here, giving you a bit of a sense of threat.
Okay, that's nice.
It's not too easy to tell what's going on there, but you get an increase in fire rate. Finally, the really cool stuff, explosions. So we can put a cinematic element, a
That's gonna be cool.
shockwave element, and a delayed speed of sound effect.
Oh.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And that's way too cool to do just once.
That
I'm
looks
gonna
like a
do it
really
twice
big
more
bomb.
From further distance.
Friendly A2 coming in.
So again, cinematic effect first when you see it. Shockwave.
Nice. Oh, the fire reacted to it on the bottom.
This is all completely driven by parameters in the game, so we can do this for real. Whenever you
Yes,
drop a
more
Moab.
explosions.
One more.
Just keep doing this.
Oh, that looks nuclear.
Oh,
nice.
What?
Okay. They're cooking.
Yeah, that's sweet.
They're cooking, bro. They're cooking.
So, the speed of sound simulation gives you a better sense of distance, it improves the sense of speed, and it supports those amazing cinematic moments. So, in summary, we're trying to make the game more immersive and respond to all this Genesis data and make it feel more real. And that's not all we can do. We can make sounds respond differently to changes in atmospheric pressure and resultant changes in temperature.
Oh.
So, for example, the sound will travel faster in extremely hot, high-pressure environments. We really look forward to getting this in game for you and getting you enjoying it at home. Now,
Future build looking to
that's
go
all
off
from
in a different direction.
phase 4 of the Genesis cycle.
This is
Light and sound.
pretty cool
So I'm going
tech.
to hand you back to the amazing
Right.
Ben and Ali to bring us home with the final phase.
Final phase. Nature's Wrath.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting.
So, as Graham says, this is going to be the final phase of Genesis, and it's called Nature's Wrath. And this is where we're going to bring the very planet itself to life.
Oh.
So,
Bring
first
on
up,
the tornadoes.
Let's start talking clouds.
That's what I was looking
so clouds
at.
have got an atmosphere, have got to be one of my favorite visual features of our game, and they're truly awesome, but they're also completely static.
Nature's
Nothing has changed with
Wrath.
them.
Oh,
So
the
what we
clouds are
want to
going to
bring with
be.
Genesis is the evolution of clouds over time.
Aye.
But this isn't just some simple scrolling animation. We use the same physical data sets that drove the biomes we talked about earlier and Starchitect, and these are also now driving a physical simulation of the clouds so they can form and dissipate in realistic conditions. So this means things like the oceans, the prevailing winds, mountain ranges, and the temperature will all impact the clouds. But to complement these more dynamic clouds, we've also improved our lighting model. So it now correctly accounts for how light scatters multiple times inside a cloud. And this often creates much deeper lighting, and it can contrast against the sun's rays, resulting in much more vivid cloudscapes like we see on the left here, something we're all too familiar with in Manchester.
Now, it would be awesome to bring this into context and show it on an actual location. Let's take a look at a quick scene to round this up. It's a nice day on the surface, but something's different. The clouds are moving, but they're not just moving, they're forming naturally in changing shape. They dissipate as they glide on the atmosphere based on wind data, stratus and cumulus alike.
Get the fuck out.
Now we start seeing the new cloud shading model come into play. We are seeing enhanced occlusion beneath the cover.
That's a storm
emphasizing
coming
the
in.
sunbeams out and interact with the clouds, and seeing the light shafts peer through the
That's
layers.
badass.
Yeah.
Now, as this is closing in, we can start to see the changes in visibility of the area.
Okay.
Light precipitation is starting.
It's
Previously,
nasty.
Precipitation,
we authored static
ooh.
cloud shapes, but no longer. We didn't manually place
They
a
just made
volume
my ship
here.
wet.
Its presence has been informed by Genesis data. Oh, and it's not just a cloud volume. It's a weather front.
I told you. They're gonna make my ship wet. This is great.
It's gonna be shot down by a fucking lightning bolt.
Can't wait for that.
In the overall
Can't wait.
environment are responding to the weather. The system is changing.
Oh, what the
That's
Let's go.
nice.
Form dynamically in the dirt, properly responding to
Dude,
light,
dogfighting and your
reflections,
shields
and
get
rain
fucking
droplets,
destroyed by
making it
lightning.
getting
It's gonna literally tell the person I'm fighting, God willed
feel the
it.
danger.
Take me out, God willed it.
Oh, that's cool.
Right?
Weather is closing in fast on this location. Conditions are deteriorating. Severe items. We need to leave now. Get back here.
Don't leave me in this weather.
There ain't leaving in that weather, you bunker.
I'm getting out of this suit now. Powering up, flying out. We'll need to switch to IFR. See you on the other side.
Look at us holding that ship down. That's some shit right there.
Oh.
I was waiting for that ship to get nailed by lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blowing the cans or whatever around.
Yo.
My cruise.
Oh, you hear the rain on the hull of the ship.
Yeah.
Nuts. Wait, do you think that was just a player talking through like an intercom on their ship? Like,
maybe.
What the fuck? That's even better. No more Discord.
We're just gonna use SRS.
Yeah.
And this.
SRS and
SRS and proximity. Yeah.
That is ultimately the goal.
It's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
God, they really want me to buy this Zeus.
They do.
Got it. I got that bad boy.
They really want me to buy a 4090 or a 5090 and a Zeus.
That's so good looking.
Yes, it is.
Come on, where's the lightning?
I know, I'm waiting for the ship to get smacked to some lightning and see what that looks like.
Yeah.
It's coming.
No one cares about an Aurora? Oh, maybe the Aurora is gonna get hit. Please.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It is. It is.
That Aurora.
It's getting very sparky up here. Recommend deviation.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh,
Nice.
God willed it.
and it knocked out the shields on the Zeus too.
Look at the NFTs.
Oh, his
The
front
whole
end's
panel.
fucked. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna crash.
Instruments are gone, buddy.
Oh no, he made it out. Nice.
Also, that's
Hell
a new paint
yeah.
theme. Orange.
Wow! Wow! Man, that's what we call the Falco maneuver, to get out of there. Ali, please break this down for us. What did we just see?
Yeah, so that was a combination of lots of tech we just saw that all combined together to make a really great cohesive experience. So we started with the cloud simulation, which wasn't really a cloud simulation, it's a weather simulation. The rain will appear not at random, but it's based on physically plausible conditions, so you have real weather fronts evolving across your planet.
That's
all the time.
wild.
We have a host of visual effects, like the rain, and then you have the atmospheric scattering that you get under the columns of rain. We had the puddles and the splashes and all of this type of visual effects. We saw the wind developing over time, and that introduced turbulence to the flight model, making flight very challenging. And then, of course, we saw the lightning, which plays havoc with your instrumentation, but if direct strikes will damage your ship, and of course, some storms will be dangerous enough to be fatal, as Ben's unlucky Aurora just found out. And these storms will sometimes be short-lived and localized, but others will be larger and potentially permanent on some planets. This is going to restrict access via flight. I mean, players will be forced to resort to ground vehicles or even foot. And this is all going to be dynamic, meaning that you might find yourself trapped in some really unexpected situations. So we really can't wait to use all these mechanics to open up many new gameplay opportunities for All in the Verse soon.
This is very exciting.
Yes.
I want to see that in space, though. I want to see like dangerous nebulas.
A wise yogi once said, "It's your job as a pilot
Solar
to
flares coming
compensate
out.
and stay on course."
Yeah.
All right, what have we learned today, guys? We've shown you an approach of encoding the rules of nature into planetary data. We've seen biomes emerge from geology, temperature, humidity, climate, weather, the physical terrain. We create denser, more diverse living planets without artists hand-placing or manually creating biomes, instead leveraging asset mapping. We've shown you a new way to make the game that can scale to create thousands of Korean places for civilizations on planets that can be used for missions or immersion gameplay without art and design hand-placing locations, leveraging world design rules instead. We've seen how populations of AI and NPCs inhabiting locations dynamically adapt their understanding of the environment without custom markup by developers, allowing the creation of more playable spaces rapidly. We've shown you how light and sound also benefit from Genesis data to influence planetary environments, and we've shown how these systems come together when weather comes into an area, changing your gameplay experience significantly.
When do we get it?
Our goal with Genesis and all of its systems is to create more worlds,
2 years from
better
now.
worlds, faster, by applying our tech wizardry and craftsmanship to build systems that respond to data. That's our Star Engine presentation for today, guys, for this year. Have a great Citizen Con.
I like this next part that's coming up.
Hello viewers. I'm Kirsten. I'm a producer here at Cloud Imperium, and I work with the UI Tech and Planet Tech teams. Off the back of that amazing presentation
No, the joke is
is
next
the lovely
year.
Will
The
Hain
problem
on
is in
Planet Tech.
2025.
How are you
Next year is
feeling?
2026.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good, thank you. It's been a good day so far.
Beautiful. That was a smashing presentation. How is it to do it here in
I like those
Manchester
banners in the
versus
background,
LA last year?
Yeah,
it's very different.
And the beer is actually
LA is, of
labeled
course,
as
amazing. It was
Smoltz.
incredible to visit, but I think there's something really special about doing it here, just down the road from the studio.
Actually, all of the bar, all the liquor back
people
there
you get
is
coffee with, the people you work with,
in
you
game.
chat about problems and do design with. They're here too this time, whereas last time it was amazing and it was lovely meeting all the LA folks, but it's just not the same as the.
Dude, I think I'm gonna have to go to this next year.
I love it being here. It's
I
great.
am, if it's in Austin.
Oh, it must be
Oh,
amazing
yeah, for
to
sure.
celebrate all the work
Yeah.
you've done with the community.
Definitely
and
if it's in
the
America,
studio here in Manchester.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Dude,
no
can I
one
get some
person
of those
carries
pyro
any of this.
worms?
It's all teamwork, and having everyone here to kind of share in that.
Started
and see everyone in the
hallucinating.
community is just incredible.
Is Jared mixing a drink or? No, he's just.
Well,
He was, but it
with
was
all
like
that hard work that you just got
show
to
off
show off
thing.
to
It's
like,
everyone
yeah,
here
I'll put this
today.
back.
What are the main three
Yeah.
takeaways from today's presentation?
And he grabbed a beer
So
and
it's
walks
like
away.
Benoit just said,
Yep.
the whole Genesis set of technologies
Drink it
is
real
all
quick
about
after the
creating
pizza.
more worlds faster and better. We've got a benchmark. Things look great. Pyro looks incredible. But we want to be able to deliver that more.
Where's
we
the
want to be able
pizza
to
place? I'd
exceed
just
that
hang out
benchmark
there.
and do it.
Hey, let's go.
Everything we make going
Laser.
And the whole Genesis panel, I won't pretend that I know everything about everyone's section because they're all experts. But all of it is coming together to create a much better game and much better content for it.
Amazing. Okay. So, what was your personal favorite moment from
Citizen
that
Con is in the UK, right?
presentation?
Yeah.
That's not fair. I
This
love
one
all
is,
those
yeah.
people. The
Wait,
dynamic
is it
weather
every year?
demo.
No,
I've
it's
not seen
different
that, but
location every year.
It's incredible. I love it. I have to shout out Seb's work. He makes the techie stuff.
It was
that
in
me
LA
and the Planet Tech team
last
make.
year.
He makes it beautiful. And his team, of course, over in Frankfurt,
Yeah, I
they're
watched
all
that
incredible. I
one.
love them all. But I can't pick a single favorite. I could shout out everyone because it all looks amazing. I don't want anyone to feel like I didn't.
Very humble. So, tell us a bit more about what players can expect off the bat with Genesis. What are the biggest changes coming for them?
Well, you're going to see the planets become more and more physically based. As this technology matures and is finished out and is rolled out to the stuff that we're delivering to live, you're going to start to see all of these things come together. You're going to see that cohesion that we demoed today. And I'm hoping that we're going to show you some more of the steps along the way as well in the future. where we won't just be showing you Pines anymore. We're going to be showing all that incredible stuff that Seb's been busy authoring. Together, it's just going to look amazing. I'm so excited to get this into people's hands.
Beautiful. A personal highlight for me was seeing the water interaction with the biomes. Is that something you're excited for players to interact with?
Absolutely. The swamp demo with the water interaction, I kind of knew it was coming, and I'd seen like the clip in the background, but seeing it there and it just working is great. I love it, and I can't wait for once those biomes are out and you can go and explore. There's so much more reason to be in the water and see it all. I'm very excited, yeah.
Immersion's obviously very important to our community, but I would just want to touch on the work you and the team have done. Is there anything you want to say to anyone in the studio, or any shout-outs you want to make to the people you work with?
I don't know what to say about fans except come up and say hello if you are one. Back at the studio, you guys are all amazing. It's great being the person to stand up and talk about this stuff together with Ali as well, but there are so many people that go into making technology like this, whether it be the water sim and the rendering and all the people that worked on that, or the Planet Tech and all the people who have worked on the giants whose shoulders we stand on, and then the people who work today. It's not just me. We have a team. We have a group of people, and everyone brings a unique contribution. It's amazing. It's great. So thank you to everyone.
Yeah, just to echo that, thank you to everyone who's worked so hard on all this tech, including yourself. Yeah.
What was your favorite bit?
Not a good interviewer,
I
that's for
like
sure.
seeing the Pico get shot.
Absolutely. Shoot that guy. He doesn't, we don't need him.
Well, speaking of community, I think it might be time to throw over to Dan, who's checking out the community booths. Dan, are you ready for us? Yeah?
Thank you, Kirsten, and
Checking
thank
out
you,
the
Will. It
community
turns out
boobs.
water is wet, and no one better to tell us than Will. Now, guys, we are here back at CitizenCon on the show floor waiting for the next panel. We'll be back in a little bit for that, but I want to continue showing you guys some of the awesome stuff we have here on the show floor. So I'm here now at the Monster Tech Sim Pit area. Monster Tech we had an awesome promotion with earlier this year where we have these great themed chairs. Look at this. This is an RSI branded Monster Tech chair. Let's get a close in on that if we can. Look at that RSI branding. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Chris Roberts now.
I need that Mariah chair.
So let's take a look at this booth right now. We have an awesome area where players are playing Arena Commander in sort of a real 4D situation. These are haptic chairs. There's motors in the chairs. They're using our VKB branded joysticks. Thank you again to VKB for helping sponsor CitizenCon. This is awesome. They are getting to play Star Citizen in a way few people ever get to experience Star Citizen. It runs smooth. It looks great. This is awesome. If you guys are here on the show floor at CitizenCon, this is an awesome place. You definitely need to check this place out. How you doing? Doing well? You winning? Are you winning?
Leave me alone, I'm playing.
He's trying to figure out how to fly again. You have to figure out how to walk before you can run, in a sense. We have a huge crowd of people here, so it might take you a little bit to get in, but this is awesome. And as you can see, continuing the branding and the theming we have here, just excuse me, guys.
Sick.
We have in-game posters as well. We have a Leilani Addison poster. We have our Ship Showdown posters. All the theming here is though we were on deck of the UEES Barbary here in orbit above Manchester. Now, guys, we also have some awesome stuff we're about to show you. We're going to head over to the community booth in a little bit. But first, I want to take a quick moment to also thank one of our other sponsors, ScanPC. So for those of you who are attending CitizenCon, you didn't even know this, but all of you are actually entered in a competition right now to win a free themed Star Citizen ScanPC. If you check into your bags, you have a challenge coin. Every single challenge coin in every single one of your bags has a unique number on it. At the end of the show, we'll be pulling a random number that matches one of those unique challenge coin numbers. So make sure you have your challenge coin on you. If you don't, you're going to miss out because we have an awesome themed Kovalex box themed ScanPC. I'm actually going to throw it over to Sam, who's going to check out that PC over in our interactions booth. Sam, why don't you show us what that looks like?
No idea what he's saying, so I'll just wing it.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yep.
Hi guys, and welcome over to the community booths. So I'm right here at our props booth, and we do have one of those special PCs right here on the desk. So if you guys want to see what
Are you
would be
fucking
winning,
kidding
hang
me?
on to those challenge coins. That's a 3XL
that is
PC
cool.
from our
Oh
friends
my
over
God.
at Scan. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event. So
Yeah, that is rust.
at the props booth today, I am here with Tom, Joe, and
That's a
Denise,
cool
who are going to be
fucking
working
LAN
on stuff
PC.
throughout the day.
How much?
So Tom,
Yeah.
what is it that you're working on today?
So couple grand
we have
easy.
The goodie pack that's gonna be, part of the, if you bought it, you would have it, and we are doing some of the props that's gonna be part of the pack. I'm doing.
They didn't show much about it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, they didn't.
Amazing. So how are you finding the atmosphere at CitCon? Is it your first time?
Sorry, I was in LA last year, and it was amazing, and I love this one even more, and I hope everyone feels the same way, and yeah.
Fantastic. So, unfortunately, Tom is working on a project that shall not be named, so we can't really talk to you about this next question. But let's move swiftly on over to our Star Citizen props artist, Mr. Joe. How are you getting on?
Doing good, thank you.
Brill. So, could you tell us about one of the props that you're most proud of from Star Citizen?
Most proud of, well, that's to come later. But at the moment, I think my most proud is the item banks, the infamous item banks. But lucky enough, the art's cool. But yeah, probably those ones.
Amazing. Thanks so much. Well, we'll leave these guys to their very important work. If you want to catch them, you can catch them at any point throughout the event, both Saturday and Sunday. So go say hi and, give them some suggestions. They might make it into game. You never know. So on the right over here, as you can see, a very popular booth, we have JRDF, who are our amazing model makers, and they have done a lot of work for us in the studio as well.
Look at that shit. That
So
shit's
if you
awesome
get a
right there.
chance, do try and visit their booth. They will be happy to show you guys all of their amazing work. And next, we'll take, imagine bumping into you here.
Just happy to be here, as always. I'm going to take over for a little bit. There's a
They
lot of stuff
winging
that
it like
I wanna
hell.
talk about because I'm a
Why
narcissist.
is there an echo effect on her mic? No one's looking at her. It's clear that
catch
no
up
one
with
is
Sam
hearing
in a
what she's
bit.
saying.
So this is the Dan show now. Come follow me. Now, guys, as community producer, one of my favorite bits is getting to interact with you guys, the community. And one of the best parts about being part of the Star Citizen community is being part of an org. And one of our first orgs we're going to look at today is Nova. Now, Nova is one of our awesome orgs that has a community booth here today. You can see they're giving a ton of stuff out. Let's take a quick look at some of their theming of the booth. They have some awesome video stuff playing. We've asked them to turn it down a little bit because it's a little
Man,
noisy
Nova's
here.
a bunch of
But as you
gingers.
can see, they have some awesome giveaways. They have some awesome stuff. They have some merch, which we'll
Named
be
after
looking
the
at the
color of
merch
their hair.
in a second. But let's make our way behind the booth. Is there a good way? That is a terrible idea if I try and do that. We're not even going to worry about it. If you can come on down and join me, though. How's it going, man?
It's going all right. And you?
Great. Thank you for letting me into the country. So tell me all about Nova. What's the history of Nova?
Well, at the moment, Nova was established in 2948. Nova is a lawful and independent self-sustaining organization where citizens from all origins can come together and create a better future for themselves and the people around them. Nova has quickly grown to become one of the biggest and most active organizations in the game.
Does he not know?
Our goal is to
Why
provide
is he
an
reading it
inclusive
off his
environment
phone?
that allows all of its members to have fun and enjoy the verse, and also provide an awesome community of like-minded individuals. Our primary objective is to just have
Dude,
fun
he's getting
together,
demoted after
and we
this.
respect how others may want to enjoy their game and experience.
That's awesome. So both
So,
new
Cole,
players
could you
and
just
old players
recite
alike
stuff like
can
that
sign up
off
for
the
Nova. Anyone
top
who's
of your
interested
head?
in being part of you guys, what would you guys say is your
Easy. I
main
practiced
focus
enough,
as
I
an
can't. I've
org?
heard
Like, are
him
you guys
recite
just trying to
shit
get
like that off the
a
top of
rounded
his head.
experience for Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Or is there a specific
No,
focus,
he's not, dude.
like
He's just
role play
reading.
or career focus? What's the hook
He's
for
got
Nova?
the file on lock.
Our main hook for Nova is the operations we run for our members. Our commanders specialize in each of one of our 5
Also,
branches. Put on
you're gonna be pretty nervous in a situation
every
like
day,
this.
every day of the week
you know,
for our members to
probably
just
wing
enjoy
something.
and get out into the verse. Last year we had over 2,500 operations that
Public
we ran
speaking's
for
kind
our
of
members.
hard.
For sure.
And hopefully they enjoyed that, and hopefully
Agreed.
that continues to.
They
help
did
them
not
stay
have
in the verse and enjoy it.
2,500
So
operations
how many
last
members
year.
do you guys currently have in Nova?
On the last count, we had just over 13,500, and we hope it keeps on to keep on climbing.
So 13,500 people. That is awesome. What do you guys have here? Let's take a quick look again at their booth. There's some really cool stuff they have here.
Right, on the booth, right. Here we have the postcards.
That's
were
like
part of a
7
screenshot
operations a
competition
day.
we hosted with our members. The winners, obviously, got to have their screenshots posted at Citizen Con. On the back
I mean,
of each of
unless
these
they're saying
postcards,
like
we have the
little
QR
groups are
codes
formed
leading
and they all
to
do different
each
things.
individual branches.
That's probably
drawing
what
video.
they're labeling as
So
an
walk me
operation.
through the branches. Like, what are your 5
Yeah.
branches?
Right, our 5 branches.
Well, we have 13
Nova Relief,
operations
which
a
is
day.
our medical and search and rescue branch. Anything to do with helping people, that's what they do. Nova Defense.
We're lucky to get
Our
2 or 3
our
out in a
Navy,
day.
Air Force, Marines on the ground. If there's anything that needs to defend,
don't have
Nova needs to
1,300
defend,
people.
that's what they do. We bring them in. Nova Corps is our industrial branch. They deal with any of the mining, salvage, cargo transport, and in the future, construction, hopefully, for building. Anything to do with money, that's what they do. Nova Frontiers, our scientific and exploration branch. They're the ones that go out into the black and bring that back the information for us. They also create our grid maps, cartography maps, and everything like that for us. And Nova Skyline, our diplomatic and racing and touring branch. They're the ones that do the
They
races
kind of
with
just
Atmo
chopped up
Esports,
every
Anti
single
Racing
bit of
League, and the
gameplay
Faithful
for
Knights
each
with their race
branch.
across the verse. They also help build the booth. for
Oh,
museums.
it's that
great looking
Nova. I've seen them at the
That
races.
was all of them, right?
That's all the branches. Yes,
I had
that's all
no
the
idea.
branches.
Amazing. So, guys, if you are here at CitizenCon, check out Nova. Thank you so much again for inviting us into your lovely Nova home. So, guys, we're going to move on to the next booth. We have, pardon me.
Soko, where's our booth?
We have Palakis Workshop. We have some amazing minis here. These guys are making some awesome Star Citizen minis. Take a look at these minis.
I need that Razor Mini.
We have some painted razors. We have an Apo Sentaki Eye. We have a Mercury. No, that's.
I'm sorry, guys, but that has to be an
Sorry,
unemployed
talking
to
in
be
my
doing
ear. We
this.
have a Fury. So, guys,
Hey, yo, it's got
I
my
want to thank you guys for
paint
coming to CitizenCon. I'm being told we need to wrap for
Hey,
time.
Soko,
so
if you set up a
unfortunately need to
booth,
throw it
I'll come.
over to
No problem.
Sam, let's make sure we go over to
Come
Sam.
hang out with you.
Oh,
Not
we're
a
going
big
to
deal.
Jared. We're going to Jared.
There was a
Never
little
mind.
delay on my audio. I had to
Let's
go
get
heat
ready
up
for
some
Jared.
food.
Lots of
So
people talking in your ear. What people don't realize is people
He
talking in your ear
says
can't
if
really
you
hear
set
what
up
you're
a
saying, but I think
booth
we're ready
next
for
year,
Jared
he'll
now.
go.
Jared, let's throw it over to you.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you guys so much for
hell
having us
yeah,
here at
yeah,
CitizenCon.
that'd be cool
Thank
to
you,
do.
Jared.
I would too.
Hey guys!
How much does a booth cost?
It's Main
Oh
Stage
shit!
Disco.
There ain't no telling, depending on where you're at, I guess, and how they price it.
yeah, we'd have to
I'm gonna guess
figure
it's gonna
that
be
out.
at least 5 bands.
I would be
Minimum.
happy to stand next to the table and berate people into joining our group. They're soft-willed nerds, dude. Look, they're all obese. It's not gonna be a big deal.
For all the CGG guys who got up here and showed you their work.
Yeah, that must have been hard. I mean, imagine how many people are there, dude. I know most of us probably don't want to be in front of a crowd like that. That's fucking nuts.
Yes, we do. We want to show this to CitizenCon. But you don't think it'll be like an ISC kind of thing? I'm like, no. That's CitizenCon worthy. All right, so our next presentation are a group of several dear friends of mine and Sean Tracy. You know I love you, baby. I love you.
French.
It's a presentation that I have wanted to do here at CitizenCon for years.
done without all
And
that.
in 2024, well, the time just seemed to, the
Look
stars
at him
seemed to
wring his
align,
hands, dude.
and I'm
He's
so
nervous as
excited
hell.
that you're going to see this. This
Dude,
is what I called
everyone
in our
would be.
pre-show our sleeper
Every single
presentation
person
of the
in
year.
here would be.
I hope you give
if you were
them
up there
all
talking.
the attention.
What's to be
all
nervous
the
about? They're about to hit $1 billion.
Please welcome Benoit Bessinger
It's
and
just
a
the fact
social
that you're in
universe.
front of all of those people. It's like a different effect. Even if you
You don't want to
practice this
fuck up.
100 times, the amount of people in front of you will just blow you away. Especially if you don't do it a lot, which I guarantee you they're just like in their computers most of the time of their day, not doing this.
Hello! Can you hear me?
Yeah, especially for the developers and everything. I mean, if Jared's that nervous, then
Okay, so in the Star Engine presentation,
Once a year
I would say
you do
90%
this, yeah, you'd be
of
nervous.
presenters and
in
talkers have
this
been
one,
nervous.
I am
Yeah.
Balt, my player
so this should
persona.
be the org
I will
management
now channel
section.
my inner Jared in this one, and I will be your
This is
host
what
for
I
this
like
panel.
right here.
Woo! It's time to discuss a social universe, but before we start, I have a couple warnings. First one, let's take a look at this one. I took this in our last technical preview demonstration, and God, I was so happy to see all these people on the train. It just made me like very, very emotional. And so I want to take a moment to thank every one of you that have participated with Tech Preview Server Meshing Test A, B, C, D, and E so far. You guys have been thousands to come and help us test this technology, and the team and I are really humbled, and we feel energized by your energy. So on our behalf, thank you very much. Now, the above picture is really nice, other than this guy, but it does present a problem. A fundamental part of playing a massively multiplayer online game is how you connect with other players, to join in on adventures, or to receive support when you want to get out of a tricky situation, or you want to participate in endeavors that are bigger than yourself, or simply you want to run a business and make a profit. Well, as our game server shards grow, you will encounter more players, and for that, we need to scale Star Citizen's social tools to MMO size. Our ambition has always been to build a grand social system, including not only the game, but the world outside, like on Spectrum. Unfortunately, the focus has been elsewhere for a long time. We have neglected this side of the game in favor of others. For example, the Comlink app is by far the oldest application in Mobiglass. It's now time to correct this and make progress on this plan. Our goal, as a reminder, in Star Citizen is to cater to all types of players. Star Citizen in that respect is not a black or white. It's not an either-or kind of game. We are not an achievers versus casuals game. We are not a socializers versus solo players game. We are not a role players versus mechanics focused game. Or dare I say, we are not a PvE versus PvP game. We are all of those things. We strive to build a social environment in the game that is easy to engage with, consistent and dependable, and trustworthy, where you can judge danger, safety, or shadiness. And we want this to be deeply rooted in gameplay mechanics, like reputation and progression. So today we're going to take a look at the updated Star Citizen social tools and how they tie into the game. But first, look at this guy, a warning. What we're going to show you is very early work, and we will not be making a revolution or breaking boundaries. We just want to bring our game up to MMO standards. Or like Jared likes to say, bringing our 30th century game into the 21st century. And so in order to do this, we've enlisted some help. First of all, throughout this presentation, all the screenshots are made from you, the community, directly pulled from our community hub. You're going to see some player names on
I
screen.
love the prisoners.
Most of them are all of our most die-hard Evocati members. And for this, we should really take a moment and thank our Evocati members for their renewed support. They're always there for us. They get the worst of the bills, and they do good power through.
Trey, are you also evil?
This is an actual
I am.
shot from the last Evocati. Forget the prisoner mentioned here from the work mines. And so, I'm not going to lie. This presentation is going to be a lot of Mobiglass. It's not super flashy. But focus on what the tools will allow you to do and their impact. But for this, I need some help myself. So I'm going to make a party. And I'm going to get some developers to help. So let me first invite our senior systems designer, Gabriel Hector.
Hello, CitizenCon. Hope you're doing all right. And Ben, you forgot to cover the Swedish before in your earlier introduction, so tjena.
Ah, nice. All right, we need some more. Let's invite Assistant Design Director JJ to the stage.
My spot's quite far away.
Yeah, no, you walk it up. Walk up. Okay, so social universe begins with your friends. That's your closest group. It's the first go-to when you want to play. Our current friend system is dated, and it includes things that are, well, not really friends. So my first question goes up to JJ to kick us off.
Interesting.
What are we doing to improve friends and friends management?
So, we're taking our oldest app in the mobiGlas, the Comlink app, and we're upgrading it to a brand new social app. And this is now going to be your one-stop shop for all of your friends and group gameplay.
Let's go.
This is going to help
Now,
out
this is the new
so
improved
much
friends
for
list.
us.
So you'll notice, sadly, one of our oldest friends that we all have is missing, though, and that's ATC. Sadly, our friendship has ended with ATC.
What?
Fuck
I'll have no friends at all then.
I don't trust anything that starts with AT.
So this is now just a dedicated space for your real friends. So you're now going to be able to see what those real friends are doing with richer presence information. So giving you better awareness of where your friends are, what they're doing, or if they're not on, when they were last seen. And then you'll also be able to reflect your own status. So you can let friends know if you're away, don't want to be disturbed, or if you just want to hide offline for a while. Another key upgrade is synchronizing with Spectrum as well. So you'll be able to see friends that are in Spectrum itself, Arena Commander, or just chilling on the launcher. And that also means that you can accept and receive invites to and from Spectrum even while you're offline.
Ooh.
And throughout this presentation, any functionality that is shared between the game and the web and the launcher, we're aiming to synchronize across all. And speaking of synchronizing, when we have multiple characters, your friends will be shared across all of them too.
Nice. So some people are real socialites. I know, I've seen them. They have a lot of friends. I'm talking multiple pages and pages of friends. What are we doing to help management of huge friends list?
Nice humble brag, Ben. Well, in fact, we are giving you the ability to add notes to your friends list so you can remember, hey,
hell yeah,
this is that cosplayer that I met at Citizen Con 2954. Or maybe it's JJ's super weird username. This is JJ. Also, you can add people to a favorites list, meaning that the people that you interact with most in the game are always going to be shown at the top of your friends list for your convenience. Additionally, we're moving the voice chat into the social app. And, well, why? Who are you going to call? That's the question. You're going to call your friends. You're going to call your party. So this is where it should live. Seem to have got a lot of UEC there as well, Ben.
I swear to God, I didn't dupe any cargo. This is just my personal allowance.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
All right, so that's all cool for your close buddies, but the one thing that always happens when you meet people is that some of them aren't nice. App users, pad rammers, active griefers, you know? Currently, we can't do anything about that in the game. What are we doing to help the situation?
So in addition to the friends list, we're also now going to have a block list. And we like to think of block people as reverse friends. They're just people that you really don't want to talk to anymore. So what we're trying to do is we're doing something called blackholing them from communications. So you can't see them talk, and they can't see you talk anymore. And not only for communications, whenever you see some of these other systems we're about to talk about.
Oh man, this is going to get rid of my kill the server thing.
Each other as well. Now we also have a much requested hostiles list for people who have made a real enemy of you as well.
The KOS list is finally making its way in.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
An actual kill on site list.
So you can remember that person I blocked 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
I wanted this. I wanted them to be painted red.
And then for those situations where someone really wants to go the
They
extra
don't-
mile to
they
be
wouldn't give
super
location.
mega ass, you can report them to us, and we'll deal with them for you.
All right, so now I have my friends list up to date. I can find my friends easily based on rich presence in real time, and I'm ready to go on an adventure. But for that, I need a party. The party is at the core of the social experience when you're heading into a mission, meeting with other players, or whether they're a friend or not. Our party system is very bare bones at the moment. It does have some cool features, but what are we planning to improve parties?
Yeah, so as you said, it does have some cool features like party launching, the party markers, quantum syncing. It's all good stuff, but let's take a closer look at the new features of the party list. So, with server meshing, we are right now at a unique opportunity for us. So we already support large parties, but we want to do this well. We have been seeing what you do in the tech previews, and people have been partying up in hundreds.
100+ people in one ship? Come on.
And that's all right. We just want to make sure that we're adding better support for this, like search functionality, making it easy to find people in your party. Also, just like we did with the friends list, we're adding rich presence here as well. But for the party, you're going to want more real-time gameplay-related info, like if someone's downed or dead or maybe offline for some reason.
This is dope.
Nice, right?
Oh, the seat they're in.
Is the ship and seat breakdown. So you will see. Yeah, maybe that's worth applause. So you will see all the vehicles that your party members are in, as well as the seat that they are in. This will give you great situational awareness and allows you to coordinate better than ever before. It's essentially a mini fleet manager.
That's nice.
Okay. Oh. So there's going to be more improvements as well. So you're going to be able to control permission for invites. So only your leaders and assistant leaders can actually invite people. So it's no longer an absolute free-for-all. And we're adding an absolute MMO staple as well, which is the ready check. So as we add more and more challenging group gameplay, you're going to be able to coordinate a lot better. And while we're talking about group play, and maybe it's unwanted group play in this case, we're improving the quality of life for our streamers as well. So we'll no longer have a shard player list. We're going to be obscuring things like your on-screen name and location and so on.
Very
so you're a bit harder to
nice.
find while you are streaming. And that's
That is
the
actually
All
really
Friends and
nice
Party
for
tab.
streamers, dude.
Pretty cool.
It's a party for the eyes.
It's a party for the eyes. All right, so the new Friends and Party
That should make
place
stream
is really the
sniping
one-stop
much,
shop
much
to manage
harder.
all your real-time interactions with other players or access your comms channel. That's cool, but as we navigate the verse, it's always very difficult to find people. We have a single channel. People are blasting, looking for groups. It's a bit awkward. You never know what you're going to find. With bigger shards, I know I'm the bigger shards guy now, but we're going to have a lot more players in there. There must be a better way.
Well, Ben, we have given this some thought. So, the second tab in the social app, introducing the Party Finder.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
So, the Party
Game
Finder,
changer.
it's a
That's
dynamic
pretty
system
cool.
that's going to make it
Right.
easy for you to find interesting and engaging gameplay. It's basically player-powered matchmaking. So, if you are looking for more players, just go in here, advertise your party, give it an informative name like Ben has done here.
Space Combat Fun Times.
And you could even set things like a specific contract that you want to play, or roles that you're looking to fill. Maybe you need gunners, engineers, pilots.
Meat shields.
Maybe that.
Medic.
You could also limit the number of members. You might want to do some, again, specific content. So you want to do with a set number of members in the party, or you might want a tight-knit group. That's something that I would like very much. Maybe you just don't want to split the contract rewards, right? So once you have that information, then it's time to list your party.
And then people are going to be applying to join your group, which is kind of like a reverse invite. You're applying to the party, you're joining yourself, you're getting involved.
You're the reverse guy today.
I'm stuck in one gear. So you can then request, the people that are requesting, you can then look at their information and you decide on whether or not you want to accept or reject them, just so
That's
you
cool.
can tailor your group to the kind of gameplay that you're trying to do. Then on the other side, finding a party should be easy too. So all of those
This could
super
make
cool things that Gabriel just
recruitment
mentioned,
a lot
so like setting your group
less
name, roles needed, class
invasive.
size, and so on, you're going to be able to use those
Right.
as filters to find the right
Oh, yeah.
group. And this is all purely because we want you to find the kind of group gameplay that you want to engage in. And it's for all types of players. FPS combat, racing, beacons, roleplay, eating burgers at Whammers, finding cool vistas. It should always be easy to find action, things to do, and people to play with.
So I can create a party from a couple friends. I can party launch into the game on the same shard. Then I can share my party with the party finder, and other people will want to join up. Now we're talking. But I'm curious, as we're going to get bigger shards, let's say that already, how will we improve communication? It's very much of a mess right now. Our chat's very bare bones, and voice comms, we never really know if they work.
Well, let's chat about chats. So, we're adding options for you to customize the chat window, giving you the power to make the chat your own.
That's cool.
We're also adding chat tabs.
We're bringing back tabs.
We're bringing them back from other games. And this means that you can set up customizable views, filtered for any area of the game that you are interested in. And Ben, you had a UI team make a little mock-up of some of the other functionality we're adding, right?
I sure did. I also got them to add the combat login.
That's sweet. How kind of you. So, first off, as we can see here, we're making slash commands actually useful. So no longer just chicken dancing and flexing. It's going to be able to help you send messages to party, to proximity chats with say and slash yell commands.
And a combat log so you can tell who killed you.
To other players. What the hell, Ben? You said you were going to take
Hey, you wanted a real example.
Sure. So, another thing we're adding is that we're giving you the power to share information more easily via links.
Ooh.
So, first off, here we have contract links, taking you to the contract manager for that specific contract.
Cheesecake.
Yes. Yeah, cheesecake is maybe better than center threads. Also, we are adding star map links. Let's have a look at what that looks like.
Nice.
This means that you can click the link and it will take you to the exact location in the star map, making it easy for you to group up.
Hell yes.
That's huge right there. That's huge.
Another thing we're adding is item links. And
item links?
Well, you'll see why you want to link items in our Crafting Your Home presentation tomorrow.
Great chat.
We're adding player links to make it easy for you to connect your friends with one another, right? So while we're talking about comms, Sean just messaged us about VoIP. Do you want to invite him to the party?
I sure can, Gabe. We do need an expert to discuss VoIP and FOIP anyway. So you guys give us some air, remember hot mics, and let's invite Sean, Master of Faces Tracy, to join the party.
This is for streamers right here.
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Hello, everyone. Good to see you all here. So, I've come up to talk a little bit about FOIP and VoIP. So, it's a bit of the communication channels beyond just text chat, right? All right, so FOIP and VoIP are our systems in-game. VoIP, Voice over Internet Protocol, and FOIP, which I termed way back in 2019, Face over Internet Protocol. So VoIP gives us spatialized audio where you can hear and be heard within the universe. Whether you've got a helmet on, you've got a different filter. If you're far away, you can hear that they're far away. But we added Face to that way back in 2019. So it's cool because you can place video calls, you can speak and see each other speak in the game, and you can take fun selfies like this. So again, I mentioned, it's back in 2019, so it's been in for a little while, but it hasn't really been updated so much since then. So the cool part about it, and I really got to mention, it's not a replacement for motion capture equipment. It's not a depth camera. It uses pretty much anybody's 2D-based web camera to track your face. So it can do great things, but it's got its limitations as well. What's kind of cool about it is that FOIP and VoIP are actually coupled. They're encoded and decoded together on the network super efficiently so that it's always in sync, and anybody that's worked on facial animation with audio data knows that sync is super important. So it's been used in expected ways and unexpected ways by the community. Let's have a look.
This is Wallace Klim.
Klim? What is it?
Seems someone's on our case. One of our Ninetales facilities was sacked last night. Total loss. The bunker was destroyed.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
This isn't what they said it would be.
The subject has crossed the perimeter.
Most people don't associate ladies like us with Salvage, do they, Shell? That's right, Mel. In fact, we're the best in the old system at Salvage, aren't we, Mel? That's right, Shell. And you look like you get about a bit.
No, you're up there in what? Your underwear just drinking hooch or something and just singing away?
Wait, we have hooch? Hi, I'm Natronics, and you're watching Redline, your source for adventurous stories throughout the verse.
The name's Brad. Agent Davina Brad.
Excuse me, Captain? I'm Aaron Baxter.
We topped off yet, Aaron Baxter?
Just about, sir.
Good. I don't want to spend another second on it.
Something we have in common, sir.
Hey, yeah.
It was that day when I met Mr. President. What the fuck? That my life changed for the better.
Eat that apple.
God.
You were never supposed to know any of this, Detective. You were supposed to die at Safe Haven.
Rachel.
Rachel's dead.
Hey man, I'm back again. You have any hats? Oh dude, I read the cap.
Robaz.
What are you looking at, sir? Go away.
That was great. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
So that was all content made by the community, and I love it. I love it. I think it's awesome, bugs and all. But there's probably some improvements that we can make for that. So one of the big ones that we've made is head rotation tracking. It's actually something we were already doing to do head tracking in first person, but we never could move the head around on the actual character itself, which we've been able to do. Some cool stuff like range of Jared?
Yeah, Sean?
Can we just, let's just do a fake video call. Can we do a fake video call?
Oh, you know we can do a fake video call, Sean.
All right, cool. So let's call one of my guys, Oliver Cook. He's been working on some new tracking updates.
Hey Sean, and a big hello to everybody at CitCon. How's it going?
Hey Ollie, it's great to see you. Everyone's having a great time. I see you're using FOIP. Where are you?
Holy, that looks
That's correct. I'm sat here in the comfort of my own home, talking to you via the power of FOIP and my webcam. We've been working on FOIP recently,
big
and we're
upgrade.
starting to see some improvements to the quality of the tracking in-game.
That sounds awesome. Can you tell everyone what you've done to improve it?
Well, we started off by looking at what we originally had, and we realized that some mouth poses were really difficult to pull. So we focused on improving the range of motion of the mouth, which now looks like this.
Okay. They cooked.
Hopefully, you can see there's more of a one-to-one relationship
Yes.
with what's going on in my webcam.
That looks so much
This
better.
has helped some of the problematic poses we were seeing before, one of which being a closed-lipped smile, which was quite difficult to achieve previously. We've also started to add in secondary motions that happen naturally when pulling combination face shapes, like squinting in the eyes when smiling or frowning. And when we combine these secondary motions with the wrinkle maps, it really goes to show just how much work has gone into these heads. Let's see how many wrinkle maps we can trigger, huh?
That's some hard coding right there.
Oh,
Wow.
damn. Wow.
Wow.
Jeez.
And finally,
What?
one other thing we noticed was the tracking quality could be quite noisy in environments where the lighting is less than ideal. So to combat this, we've introduced tracking stabilization, which helps to reduce the amount of noise we get from the webcam. We're seeing positive results in low light conditions, but we're also seeing a small quality boost in optimal lighting conditions. The result is a more expressive and stable face, which is great for using in-game or making videos in the verse. And we still have a little ways to go with FOIP, but the future is bright for this feature, and we can't wait to see what wonderful things you use it for.
I want to see someone do the eyebrow with it.
So I see you're in the character creator. Let's change how you look.
I'd like to see him put on
let's do it.
glasses to see if it
let's
keeps
change up my
tracking.
appearance here a little bit and see what
That's
we can make.
huge.
You're supposed to be able to
Cool
do
thing
it
about the
with
character customizer
like
is
with
that
your
it
helmet
continues
on
to
and
track my
everything.
face, even when editing. And this is great if you want to see what VoIP will look like on your character before you commit to your appearance. Let's start off by changing my hairstyle, shall we? We have a bunch of cool hairstyles to pick from, and I used to have pretty long hair back in the day. So let's try and find something longer than I currently have. Okay, that's wild. Not quite what I'm looking for, but what else do we have? Dreadlocks. Super cool. Not what I'm after, though. Let's see here. There we go. Much better. The fun thing here is with the head tracking, it's much easier to rotate around and quickly see what I'm going to look like.
That's nice.
Let's stick with that for now. That looks good to me. We can do the same for anything else in the customizer, but I'm going to go ahead and remove my beard here, because I want to show you that VoIP still works when changing the structure and characteristics of my actual face. We have a lot of heads in our customizer, and I'm just going to cycle through a few of them here to show you that whatever we choose, we're still tracking and we're good to go. We can even start to manipulate individual aspects of the face, with no detriment to the mapping onto the head. VoIP won't break when you combine these heads together. So if you just want to tweak a small aspect of the character, or take on the likeness of one of the heads included, you can do so, and test out exactly how the tracking's going to work.
The eyes are
based on the
unblinking though.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to add like a blink.
You can now see I'm somewhat
oh my
totally
god.
different,
We need some
and we're
blinking.
having no troubles tracking.
I think
if I don't
he was
like what I
blinking
picked,
early. Oh, see there.
Oh, there it went.
There we go.
I think he's just not blinking a lot.
Not only showing the countless combinations
Man's inhuman.
you can make, but also the VoIP will continue
He
to
works
work
for CIG. What did you expect?
Dude, I just realized you
I
can
think
see
I'm
his
looking pretty
eyes
good here, Sean.
reading. They're
What do you
moving
think?
left and right.
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah.
I think
They
it's
are.
pretty unique to Star Citizen.
Whoa.
Thanks a lot for showing it.
I would
Anytime.
love to see
And I
him
hope
like
everybody
look
has an
left
awesome
and right
sick.
more, because he is very much
Later.
looking at his screen.
Yeah.
That's
It's
cool
slight
as
movement. I
hell.
want to see drastic movement, but that's a great point.
Pretty
For
cool.
just a regular webcam to be able to do that.
All right, that's great.
I'm
Sean.
excited because I have a Toby
The
head tracker.
reliability of our
I'm
voice
excited
transmission
to see
has
how
been a
that's
bit
going to
spotty,
look with Toby
with many
and a
players
webcam.
reporting quality loss or even
Oh, yeah.
full audio loss. What are we doing to improve the overall infrastructure behind VoIP and VoIP?
Well, first of all, we've heard you. We know. We've tried it. And it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be updating the voice service and a total overhaul of the voice server.
Nice.
This is actually important, and we need to do this anyways because we have to update the voice infrastructure for the much larger shards that are coming. So this is going to improve reliability and the voice quality. So one of the biggest things that we're going to be doing for you guys is to make sure that you have feedback in the game for when this is working and when this is not working. When you're transmitting, when you're receiving, you really have to know. So whether that's picture-in-picture, whether that's an icon telling you you're transmitting, these are all going to be things that we're adding as we go forward with these features.
Cool. Good stuff.
What? Am I done?
Can we get Gabe back on?
Yeah, let's get Gabe back in here.
Hey,
Okay, there's room for 4.
Yeah.
there's a
Right?
lot of people on stage now.
Bit
Ben,
crowded, right?
Can we
crowded.
kick Sean?
Yeah, we can.
I think we should kick Sean. Bye, Sean.
Certainly do it.
Bye, Sean.
Bye, Sean. All right, now we've made some friends, we've joined parties, and we even kicked some people. That's super great. But what if you're new to the game?
Ben, behind you.
Oh! The guide system. So we've introduced the guide system on the web a while ago. And this allowed new players and experienced players to match up, basically for a new player to get training and learning the ropes. Wait, are we bringing it in the game?
Yeah, of course we are.
Very nice.
Yep.
So, ultimately, we want to encourage you all to help one another. And it's very important for a game as large and as complex as Star Citizen is. And while we're improving how we teach you the game, it's irreplaceable to have another player by your side showing you the ropes. So we want to keep the guide types from the website, because there's already a lot of good ones there. And they already cover a very wide variety of gameplay. And as we add more game systems, more guide types are going to get added too. And base building's a great example of that, which is a little teaser there for tomorrow.
No, teaser. Dear tease.
Oh, yeah. But now, how do you become a guide? So now there's going to be a list of requirements that you've got to meet. And this list will require you doing content like contracts, beacons, or many other things as well. And ultimately, once you've checked that list, you can then opt in to become a guide. And really, we've done this because we wanted becoming a guide to really mean something, both to yourself, to other players, so they can rely on your experience. But why become a guide? Out of the goodness of your own hearts?
No.
You want to get paid. Some of you love to help, and a lot of you already are. But while I don't have time to get into specifics today, there are going to be rewards available for those of you that do put the effort in.
Because we like to get paid.
You do like to get paid. But ultimately, we want you to want to help.
All right. So I've been doing a lot of guide stuff, and I've reached a guide level in a field that I like doing tons of content on. Or I'm a new player, and I need training in a key area. How does this all tie together? Let me answer my own question. It ties into beacons, trust, and rating systems. Or as we say internally, beacons, but actually good. Yeah. So beacons have been in the game for a while, but we are juicing them up.
Yeah, so let's look at how we're juicing them up. So first off, tying into the guide stuff, we're adding a new type of beacon. So guide beacons. It means that if you are a guide, you'll be able to respond to them. If you need a guide, you broadcast them. And if you need a guide, you can be certain that whoever responds to them knows their stuff. So this is obviously good for new players needing to learn the game. But even seasoned players like yourselves, you're going to have a great use for this because there's always something new to learn in the verse. So you just post your question, you broadcast it out, the guides get alerted, they can accept it, contact you, and once you have the information you need, you take the beacon down, get out there, and use your newfound knowledge. So obviously there's many different types of guide beacons here, but we're also adding more categories to service beacons.
Now all this beacon stuff sounds fine, but let's be honest. I have a friend, not me, but every time they use a beacon, they get ganked. How are we going to do that? What are we going to do to make sure that whoever is answering my call for help is trustworthy?
You sure that's your friend and not you? Yeah, okay. So we've got a few ways of tackling this, and one of them is actually subsidizing the beacons. So guilds contribute rewards to the payouts on service beacons, and we'll get to guilds shortly. But that could be money, reputation, or potentially other rewards as well.
Because we like getting paid.
And ultimately, that keeps the cost down for the people that need help, but rewards the people that are helping. And this actually finally makes it viable to do beacons for whatever profession you like to do. Medics, refuelers, and repairers, just to name a few. But if you misbehave and you fail the beacon, there's no payout for you. So that's one incentive. The other is that we're adding a proficiency rating. Responders can earn that rating by successfully completing service beacons. You go from bronze up to gold, which indicates your level of experience and success, and only the top few will be able to earn platinum status, which essentially puts you on a leaderboard and marks you as one of the best playing in your region.
Very nice.
So when broadcasting, responders offer to help, and you'll see their rating. Then you'll get to pick who you want to help you out. Then let's say you're not very good, or you like to misbehave a lot. Failing a beacon will result in losing rating, and then repeat offenders will enter the red zone.
The bald zone.
And then only really desperate people are going to take you on.
Negative reputation.
We're making the system much more robust to the point of automatically determining success or failure. So we're putting a lot of focus on making the system difficult to exploit as well, in the many different ways that it can be right now. So criminal types, like you, Benoit, will have to get much more creative.
So yeah, that's all great from the beacon broadcaster's perspective, right? Pretty cool stuff. But they're not the only ones getting ganked. The beacon responders, they're also in a bad position. So what are we doing for the beacon responders? Well, we want to give you some idea of the risk you're putting yourself into by responding to the beacon. So we're adding trust rating. So if we look at this person who's looking for some help to repair here, Well, you can see their last 5 recent
like that.
beacons that they've broadcasted. They have 2 neutral ones. Something's gone wrong, but it wasn't necessarily bad or illegal. Then they have a red one. That's bad. They have been up to something. But they have also been successful with 2 beacons. So, well, at least you can assess the situation before going into it. It ensures your safety when doing a good deed. And yeah, I think that's it for beacons. So, well,
We've got
AJ?
one more big thing I guess we need to talk about, right? Which we're really excited for.
Oh, yeah.
Double dogs.
Look at that. That is exciting. I like this one.
Did someone mess with the slides?
In Sweden, we call this a double barrel.
Well, it's not time for lunch just yet. So, who would like to talk about player organization?
There we go.
Let's go.
Look at
That's
us.
all right. It sounds like we've got a few people in orgs in the house today. But Benoit, you talked about this a while ago, right?
It's been 84 years. So I was originally asked to outline the original ideas behind how organizations would work in the very early days of the project. A younger Ben, big ideas, same ideas, now action. You have no idea how happy I am that we're finally tackling this task and this design in the game to truly give you all the tools you need to make your empire in SC. There are more than 70,000 organizations registered on the RSI website. 69,999 of them of decent size, and then test. Ridiculous.
Too big.
But all of those have custom identities, logos, charter. The amount of creative and high-quality content you guys have always produced has always amazed us and inspired us. Those orgs range from a small group of friends with just the name to large companies spanning a large amount of players with the intent to share wealth, missions, and campaigns together. Now we want to make those orgs matter in the game. Should you choose to join or create an organization, we want this social aspect to be part of your progression. But don't let me spoil it. Let's get a real designer to cover this stuff. JJ, you are a self-proclaimed big MMO player yourself, so why don't you give us the details?
I didn't realize I went around self-proclaiming so much, but thank you. But as an MMO player, I understand that different terminology is used in a lot of different games, so I just wanted to very quickly go over how we're using it in Star Citizen. So orgs, as many of you know, the players coming together to achieve a goal, whatever you want your goals to be. We give you the framework and you set it up and drive it forward. And we were going to shout a few of them out, but I was actually told we couldn't play favorites, so we actually made our own. So we've got the Fellowship of JJ
and the Balt's Fault Buccaneers.
Those
What?
guys.
You guys made your own orgs?
Yeah, we kind of left you out. Sorry about that, James.
We also have NPC factions, and they're already in the game. And you can earn or lose reputation with them. Now, contracts and doing nice things will earn you rep. And killing and stealing and all the horrible stuff you love, Ben, that will lose you rep. Ling and Redwind and the ones that you can see on there are just a few examples, and there's going to be a lot more to come going forward. Now, there are also guilds, like the Interstellar Transport Guild. And these are essentially collections of several factions, and we're putting them in a position to be more prevalent.
What? You're saying there's something bigger than factions?
Oh yeah. So they're going to be something you interact with a lot, and they essentially handle contracts for the factions. But you will earn rep with both still, but as the bigger entity, the guild will be much more important. And you'll find out a lot more about guilds tomorrow at the Stars My Destination presentation at the end of tomorrow.
Again, a tease.
But now we can dive into some of our new org systems.
Yes. Let's start with the basics. I want to find or I want to recruit for an org.
Yeah, so welcome to the new app for everything orgs.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Whoa.
With the mask.
So, orgs can be big and complex, and as we said, some of them have thousands of members. So when we designed the app, well, we made sure that we took this into account, but it's also something that we can expand on moving forward. So, let's have a look at it.
Now, I'd like to point out that the Fellowship of JJ, like every designer-based org, is really focused on things like progression gameplay and mission and crafting and leveling up. But my Bolt's Fault Buccaneers, no, they're the real deal. Now, we don't do any of that stuff. Now, we're in it for profit, interdiction lines, shipboarding action. We get all that sweet cargo for free.
For free? That sounds pretty illegal, Ben.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's in those crates?
Slam!
Anyway, it sounds like you guys might be interested in joining some big orgs, while I prefer something smaller. So I think it's fair to say that we like playing in different ways, and will want to join different orgs. The recruitment tab is the place to find them. So, we're giving you the tools to promote your org to potential members.
In order
like
to
you could respond.
First impressions.
Yeah, so you could respond faster instead of going back to the website.
What?
He doesn't want you.
No way. I'll have to speak with him.
Anyway, yes. So we're adding filters for when you're basically trying to find a home. And we want to cater to all types of players, because we're a massive game, right? And orgs are combining tons of different gameplay in tons of different ways. So you can search by name if there's an infamous org you've encountered out there in the verse or online. You can search by size. So if you're after a big and active org like me, or a small and more close-knit org like Gabriel. Then you can also search by the gameplay focuses you enjoy. So maybe you love trading in PvP, or maybe you like events like the Daymar Rally. Safe, yeah. So I guess you'd end up searching for, say, social and racing, maybe?
What if I love committing crime and roleplay, asking for a friend?
What's that got to do with the presentation? Anyway, you can search for whatever you like, and if it's not there, why not just create it yourself?
So, we allowed you to join multiple orgs back in 2014. I can still do that, right?
Oh yeah. So we're keeping it supported, and we're actually doing the Star Citizen thing, and we're going one bigger.
One bigger.
So we're giving you an additional one to join when we actually bring it into the game too. And we wanted to keep it because we've all played games where it's far too limited. Like one org per character just isn't enough for a game this size.
Yeah, and here you get an idea of what the full screen will look like. It's going to be your one-stop shop for joining or finding players for your org. So let's have a look at the core functions and features to look forward to in the rest of the app. This is the Summary tab. On here, you can select one of your orgs that you're in on the left-hand side, and you'll see, well, a summary, a lot of at-a-glance information. So we'll introduce some of these one at a time. So first off, announcements and org information. Simple stuff. You use them how you want to. Also, we're adding an events log. So in here, you'll get a summary of important events.
I mean, this could largely replace
and changes
what
to
we use Discord for, really.
Settings.
Right.
In short, these things.
That's what I'm saying. Faster response.
And it's easy to miss cool things that happen in your org. And these features will help you stay on top of the day-to-day life of being an org member.
Okay, we're also adding an events calendar. So,
nice.
What? Okay.
That's good.
So by default, it's going to be populated with our in-game events, so you never miss a thing. But more importantly, you'll obviously be able to add your own as well. So you'll never miss another meetup to get together for group content.
That's
tough to get everyone on at the same time, right? So use this for your Convoy Tuesdays, Casual Fridays, holding hands in Horizon Saturdays, whatever you want.
Getting crushed by the Buccaneers on Monday.
That's Gabriel's favorite.
It is my favorite.
Remember that it is our intent that all the features we're looking at here are available on Spectrum as well, allowing you to access this info even if you're not in the game. This applies to parties, comms, friends, and all other functions.
Wait, there's a recruitment
So
tab?
I can join multiple
No, this is the
orgs,
Summary tab.
like the Buccaneers,
No,
the
but there's a
Corvette
recruitment
Club.
tab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is a recruitment tab, yes.
But how will others see me in the verse if I have multiple choices? Surely I need to pick a banner.
So that's covered by something new called representing. And it's actually quite similar to the existing
Did we get a release date
affiliation
for
status system on the
SQ42?
website. So if you're into multiple orgs,
not
you
sure
choose
yet.
which one you want to represent, but you can only represent one at a time.
You can actually rep your org in
Now,
the
there
game.
are ongoing benefits for being in orgs, which we'll get to in a minute, but choosing who you represent asks which one you want to benefit from.
That's a few AUEC.
But why? Well, we wanted to support players who like to play with different groups of
4.5 billion.
But we didn't want players who are just in one to be at a major disadvantage to those that are in the full 6. Because really, joining multiple orgs should be your choice and not feel like it's a necessity.
And there's no need for you to switch which org you're representing to see things like this Moby screen or org chat. But we want to put limitations on how often you can switch to avoid exploiting the systems.
We need an org bank.
And we don't want to punish anyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering next is org resources.
A big part of representing is visualizing it in-world. We want you to be able to fly your banner for your org.
Oh.
So we're adding another MMO staple to the game. Yeah. Tags.
Yes.
I like that. I like that.
So the org leader will be able to set a tag for the org, and this gets appended to the name while you're representing. So you can easily see who is in which org at a glance. So we'll have it in chats,
Very
in
nice.
world, and if you're not interested in this stuff, well, you have the option to turn it off as well.
How novel! We'll be able to identify
This is going to really
people around us.
force us to encourage ROE and
JJ, I'm curious.
conduct.
You mentioned guilds before, and I'm guessing you fit into this.
Not start shit in the verse with the other org because somebody decided to go take a PvP contract and ruffle some feathers. I wonder who that was.
Now, just as you in personal rep with the guilds, you can with your org now as well.
Emu's
So
got
really
that.
just pick which one you want to align
Yeah,
with.
I've never heard of
While
that.
representing, org members
Yeah,
doing specific
that definitely
actions
wasn't
like
Emu.
contracts with them will increase the org's alignment with the guild.
Third person.
But which guild should you pick? So all of our guilds are going to have a specific theme and associated gameplay. And you can basically pick the one that matches your theme or benefits your org the most. So a combat-focused org, like the Fellowship, might want to align with themselves with the Mercenary Guild. Or one that enjoys making cash through trading and hauling, they'd probably want to align with the Interstellar Transport Guild.
Yeah, so how do these benefits work? Well, as your alignment with a guild, as it raises, you both unlock new benefits from that guild, as well as improve your previously unlocked benefits. So, for example, if I align my org with the Academy of Science Guild, we might get research speed improvements. As my org performs contracts for this guild, alignment raises, and that speed benefit gets better. And needless to say, other guilds will have other types of benefits. Finally, on guild alignment, you are not locked in forever. You can switch at any time, however, that will put your alignment back at 0, so it's a big choice.
So every member gets full benefits.
Well, not necessarily. We're also introducing loyalty. So it's similar to the org's alignment with a guild, but this represents your relationship to the org you're in. Anything you do that benefits the org while you are representing it will gain you loyalty with them. So for example, you could be doing missions for the org-aligned guild, or you could be depositing money and materials into org storage.
Org storage? Another tease.
We are getting an org way.
Good.
Ultimately, we wanted to encourage
Did you say
long-term
ore
membership
material?
because
Doesn't
we
that
don't
mean we
think
put
you should just
uniform?
be able to join a well-established org and then just get everything instantly for no effort.
Sounds like it.
So to put it simply,
That would
having
be
low
like a,
loyalty limits what you
depot
gain from the
deposit, like
org's
construction
alignment
management and
benefits,
stuff.
and having high loyalty
Uniform.
gives you full access. We also wanted org
Railguns.
leadership to be able to view members' current loyalty and use it as a tool to reward appropriately with things like ranks and permissions. And then loyalty resets to 0 when you leave an org, so there's some incentive for sticking around.
Wait, does that mean I lose my loyalty if I change my representation away?
No, so not representing puts your contributions or ongoing benefits on hold. So when you start representing again, you essentially just pick up where you left off.
But what if I leave
I like
the
that
org?
it says we can mark people as hostile.
It's not very
That's
loyal,
a really
so
cool
it
thing
resets.
in the events log.
Yeah.
Well, so,
I like that.
In
So
my
the whole
org,
org
my
can see.
Buccaneers, they're mostly scoundrels, and so
Hey, we don't like you
guns, I
guys.
believe, and, You know, it's not very loyal in general.
Now
Larger
we need
orgs,
the ability to
they
mark
tend to be a pain
at
to manage.
war.
With the flow of
I
joiners
also
and
like the
leavers,
calendar.
do we have any
Very
tools
cool.
to help
I like
managers
that
like
too.
me?
Well, let's have a look at the Members tab. So this is less complex than the previous tabs, but it's equally important. This is where you see the community of
Did
your
they
org
unveil
and
it piece by
your place
piece?
in it. So in here, you'll be able to manage members, you can leave notes, and see the ranks of members.
I like trains.
And as we did with the friends list and the party list, we're adding rich presence in here as well. This is the rank panel. It gives you a clear indication where you sit within the community. And you'll see permissions on here, but that's something that we'll delve more into at a later date. For now, I'll just say that the leader might be able to determine permissions for each rank, and well, it could be things like inviting new members or accessing org storage.
Okay.
Stop teasing us with org storage, God!
Come on.
Oh yes, what is org
So
storage?
all right, so orgs form and friendship and animosities build up. Maybe my Buccaneers and the Fellowship of JJ don't really see eye to eye most of the time. Would be great for this to translate in game, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
So yeah, it's a good job we got it covered, which is with our new alliances and rivalry system. So you're going to have the ability to create alliances
Nice.
and go to war.
Bone of the
And
duel.
there are many reasons to make friends. You might want to have trading partners, or you might want to group up for protection if you're playing somewhere like Pyro. And at the same time, there are probably going to be many reasons why you won't get along. Maybe an org keeps attacking or stealing from you. Alliance is forming an agreement between two org leaders, and it has to be mutual. You can't force someone to be friends.
Unlike real life.
I just bought the CL.
Nice.
Requests are sent from this screen
Good
if
choice.
you have permission, and you could respond here as well.
Had to.
And there's a bonus.
Have we got
Allied
anything
orgs
from
can have
ships yet?
additional
No.
lines of communication.
No
like
ship talk
Alliance
yet.
chat, or being able to share Alliance events on the calendar.
Yeah,
just
that's
to
what
name
I'm
a
trying
few.
to. I want to get the CL, but
So,
I'm trying to wait to see if
rivalry,
there's any ships
that isn't a
announced.
mutual agreement. If someone decides you're their rival, well, tough luck.
I realized I had a bunch of store credit.
However, you could reach a mutual agreement
Love
it.
to make a truce, putting you back at neutral. And there's no real benefit to having rivals, so we want to make them easy to identify. That's why alliances and rivalries tie directly into hostility indicators. So
Oh,
just like
okay.
now,
So enemy orgs will show
you'll
up
be able to
as
see neutral
hostile.
contacts in white and
Oh, we're gonna
party
be able
members show up
to
in
claim
blue,
enemy orgs,
whereas
dude.
your org wingmen
Yes.
will come in a dark green.
Literally,
and
all
your
this
allied
means for us
orgs
is that we
in a
have to be
pale
like
green.
conditioning ourselves to be like super nice in the verse.
Your
Like,
rivals
we can't
will show
talk
up in
anyone
red,
anymore.
Or people in your kill list.
Yeah, we
The
don't
kill
want to be
list.
marked as
People
a.
on your kill list that we mentioned before
Hostile org,
will also
yeah.
show
We
up
have
in
to
red
be the
or
most
orange.
kind,
If you're not,
like
well,
teddy bears
they're not
that are
legal
well armed
to
in the
attack.
verse now.
That's the go straight
Oh
to
boy,
jail
I love
part
being
if
a
you-
well-armed
if you
teddy
kill them
bear.
Here.
Until you piss us off.
So we'll be
And
adding
then we bear teeth.
accessibility options for this stuff as well to make sure that everybody can benefit from these updates.
I get it. We bear teeth. I'm so funny.
This is really cool though. All these
That's
features are
everything
so
for us
needed.
today,
Oh, I
but it's
love it.
just the
I
tip
love
of
it.
the social iceberg.
They probably won't come
Makes
for
the
like
game
a
more
year and a half.
alive.
Time to show you
More
everything, but there's
connected.
lots more to show in the future. And we're super excited because we finally get to deliver it.
Yeah.
When do you
Now, what
deliver
have we
it?
learned? We're upgrading Star Citizen social tools to MMO size. With a new social app in the Mobiglass, proper tools to manage parties with rich presence, ready check, and ship information. Richer chat with the niceties normally present in every game. A new party finder, a system that allows you to find players to play with. Revamp beacons and guide system powered by rating and proficiency. On orgs, we're bringing orgs in the game. We're
Let's go.
obviously with a new orgs app, but also alignment. So you align your org with a guild and get benefits for your members, representations, which identifies you in the verse and gives you benefits, and loyalty to your orgs, and alliances and rivalry to identify friend from foe. And now, we're going to leave you with a short video to end on because we couldn't show everything we're working on. But what would it look like in the unlikely event where our two powerhouse orgs came together as one.
And my org, right?
Yeah, it's a little teaser for tomorrow's crafting your home presentation and what you can build together as an org, and teasing something else coming in the future. Have a great Citizen Con, guys. See you there. See ya.
Fellowship
Oh,
of the
org
JJ.
shirt?
Org, you can. Oh.
You can put your emblem. You can put your emblem on.
On stuff like clothing, or so we could have potentially.
Armor.
Yes. Oh
Let's
yes,
go.
there it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
On their ship.
On the ships too.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's terrible emblem placement, but I like the emblems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking awesome. I am happy about that.
We can actually have the org logo on all of our shit.
Yeah, that's a bit more feeling.
I hope it's not just circle emblems. because
Sometimes
that's
it's
ugly.
just the simple things.
Yeah,
isn't
hopefully
it?
not.
Like, put that crap on a shirt. All right, so
Me
we're
right
at our
now.
midway point of day one, guys. We're going to take about a 45-minute to 60-minute break, depending on some technical stuff that we're going to figure out backstage. This is your chance to go get some food, go to the bathroom, stretch your hammies, whatever you entertain yourself for the next 45 minutes. But come right back. We're coming back with the cosplay contest and then 2 presentations. I promise. It's only up from here. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in about an hour.
I want dates. I don't just want the content promises. I want dates.
Right.
Yeah. Dates and everything, or are we?
No, I think we could probably skip this, right?
Yeah, we could skip forward. You want to do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I did have a question, since there is a bunch of people in the work here right now.
Sure.
So, one thing that I do as a hobby IRL is I make mead, I make alcohol. So, I've been messing around with a bunch of recipes, and I was thinking about having an org mead. So that, and then like, you know, going to like Citizen Con when it's in the US, whoever shows up will get some of the org brew for free.
Okay.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Wait, what's going on? Where are we going?
Austin! Austin, baby!
Where are we going, Austin? What's going on?
It's been said, I think, that the next CitCon is in Austin, Texas. So
Next year?
yeah.
Oh, dude, sick.
If I can
okay.
be there,
I'll
I'll be
arrange to
there.
go.
I'll put up a poll for recipes that I have right now, and I'll make like I can make like 30 gallons of mead, which is like like 100. Yeah, I can literally make 30 gallons. So whichever recipe everyone votes on, I'll make a bunch of it, have like I don't know, like 40 or 50 bottles of it, and bring it to Citizen Con, and then whoever
yeah.
shows up to Citizen Con will have like I'll get HLN like stickers made, make it look like an official HLN brew.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
When is wait, so is it in Texas next year?
I believe so.
What time of year? Like right now?
Yeah, it'd be about the same time of year.
Oh yeah, I'll be 21. I can drink next year.
Oh,
There you
it
go.
doesn't matter.
It's gonna be hot as hell too.
Oh yeah.
October in
Yeah.
Austin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's very hot.
I could do
Humid as a motherfucker.
Thankfully, we'll be in a convention center.
Yeah.
How many days?
I'm from Houston, so I know how humid it gets.
Okay. That's pretty close to you then.
God.
Well, I'm in Ohio now.
Oh, okay.
Like Canadian ass.
It's closer than Manchester, so.
Right? A hell of a lot
Right.
cheaper too.
Hey, Nanja.
I tried to I downloaded the game update yesterday, but it was so like the interactions were so laggy I couldn't do anything.
Servers have been shitting themselves.
Yeah, they definitely need a couple more hot fixes.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go
I don't
run and
understand
do
how the
some
servers
stuff.
Yep.
so hell
Correct.
in like EU right
For
before they
everybody-
launched and then shit dead.
For everybody that's in here,
It was
tried
running
to
really
add
smooth
you.
right before that launched, wasn't it? Gotta love the game, dude.
So what, tomorrow's is base building?
I want to see base building.
So you're saying you're adding everyone?
Yeah, I was trying to add everyone in that's in this chat right now, and there was a few of them that didn't have the same name, or it didn't pop up.
I think all of us have the same name.
I think they also have to be online.
No, I was adding people. They don't have to be online.
That's all
They
I
just
got.
have to be online to
I'm gonna do
accept
for
it.
much. All right.
Oh, okay.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back from lunch. Like I said, we added an extra 15 minutes to that to get us on schedule and stuff because that 5:30
can say
thing has to
hello
be
to
like
me,
right
fucker.
at 5:30.
Hi, hon.
I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. We are back in Hall B, which is
I
what we
just woke up, so I was
colloquially
up late.
refer to as the
Welcome in.
UEE Barbary. This is our Bengal hangar here. Let's go ahead and take a look around. Do a spin around. People see me enough. No. Show the thing. There we go. Look at all those
So
people.
cool.
Show the thing. Show the thing.
Say hi, everybody.
Julie, do the thing.
You're on
I got
YouTube.
a full-size Hornet.
Yeah.
My understanding is that if you're on YouTube,
Do the thing, Julie.
automatically makes you a better person. All right. So we're going to take another walk in case you guys missed the beginning of the show. We're
want
going to
that jacket.
explore the
Yeah,
hangar
it's a cool
area
jacket.
of the UES
Yeah, I fuck with that
Barbary.
jacket.
We're going to start
Now that
over
I own a
here.
Zeus,
We
I
made
feel
you
like I
wait
need
before, but we're going to take a look at this big guy. Excuse me, everybody.
I got the Zeus seal
Old
when
man
it first
hobbling.
came out.
Yes, were you going to?
It's a nice
Yeah,
ship.
I'm on. Oh, wait, what do you want?
I looked
What's
around
going
on
What's
it.
going All right, that's cool. Let's go do this. All right, we are going to this thing. Now, this is the Hornet F7A made by our partners at Mango Stone. It is fantastic.
That's so
Hey,
cool.
let's do another tour of the hangar, of the Hornet here, and I'll talk a little bit about it. Show the people the magic.
Yeah, I don't want to
So,
see him,
Mango
dog.
Stone
I want to see
is
that.
a company down in the south of England. They've been doing all kinds of stuff for us.
Got the
When we
Omniskis on
reveal
there?
the Manchester
looks so
office,
cool.
Not
everybody
an
knows we moved
Omniski.
into the new Manchester studio
the
about
Rev
two
Man.
and a half years ago. Mango Stone
I
helped
want one
decorate
Life-size
this whole
Polaris
big
win.
part of it. They've done a number of mannequins
Life-size
and armor
Polaris.
sets for us.
Looks
and
like they got those
helmets,
hooked up so
and
they can probably spin the
including
barrels.
Major ship models, nothing this size, but they helped
That's just your
decorate the
sim
office,
pit.
and when it
That's
came
what you
time
play
for
Star
CitizenCon,
Citizen in.
we were
An
like,
actual
yeah,
F7A model.
that's the idea. It's like, do you think we could do a Hornet? We're like, yeah, we could probably do a Hornet. We could do a Hornet. And then we found out how big it is. Do you know the Hornet in-game, like the actual in-game measurements, are 75 feet by 75 feet as a perfect square? That thing is huge. This guy here is 50 feet by 50 feet and still the same
Oh my
size as an
God.
F-16. So, yeah, the
It's
Hornet
not even to full scale.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
If you didn't make the Hornet so big, you wouldn't have had to make
It
the
barely
Bengal
fits
so
in
big.
the Idris vertically.
All right, let's keep looking. So this thing is pretty
Let's
cool.
make
Mango
the
Stone
Gladiator
is,
next.
is one of our trusted partners here. They've done all kinds of work for us. I asked them
Really
what we
good
were
detail
going
on
to
it.
do with the Hornet
It is, yeah.
after CitizenCon, and we've got a lot of
That is
ideas.
art.
We got a lot of ideas. Nothing I can reveal today, but let's just say that CitizenCon this year will not be the last you see of this amazing 50 by 50 by, I forgot how tall it is. It's probably more than 3 or 4 feet.
Yeah,
I like
bring
the
it to
lighting effect.
Texas.
Look at this gun. Let's go look at the. Who knows what gun this is? I mean, obviously it's Apocalypse Arms, but what model is it? Remnant? This is the Remnant? Oh yeah. Now, one of the things Mango Stone is known for is making weapon props for major motion pictures.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna
one of the
make it
movies that you
move.
might have seen their stuff from is The
No
Force
fucking-
Awakens, where they made a lot of the
fucking way.
Stormtrooper armor and all their weapons in kit for that movie.
I'm gonna ink if that thing spins.
Let's get one last shot, one last wide establishing shot of the Hornet.
He's going
See how
to,
really
and
cool
I
this thing
quote,
looks.
ink.
And then
Swear.
we're gonna do something, here's something I can do that other people can't do. I can
They
stand
need
in
to put
here.
an undermounted handle on that thing so you can carry
Look,
it
Mom,
around.
I'm getting in trouble.
Oh my
Go
god. Wait,
over
how tall is
here.
he?
Maybe go under this thing. I am making Tyler Wicken
I'm
very
guessing
nervous
he's like
right now.
5'5".
I'm gonna go under this thing.
No, he's a little bit taller than that.
Nah, he's short.
I may not be able to run, but I can still get low. Here, where's my camera? Can you still see me? Where'd he go? Oh, he went the long way. I thought I was gonna outsmart you. All right, so we're gonna check out the rest of Hall B. follow me this way. These are the stars. Hi, Star Citizens.
Cameraman hit his head.
Yeah.
He hit something for sure.
Where in Florida?
That was awesome.
Tampa area.
Tampa?
Yeah.
You got a season pass to Disney?
No.
Yo, there's a furry in the background.
Tampa's pretty far
fair
away
enough, fair
from
enough.
Disney.
Where are you from?
It's like 2 or 3 hours.
Outside of London.
There's a
Just
rat.
outside of London.
Oh yeah, it
Thanks
is.
for
Oh
making
wait,
the
no. It's a possum.
Hey! Oh my gosh, embarrassing. We wore the same thing. Where are you from?
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Wow,
I
what brought
think
you
that
here?
is a mouse.
Well, obviously.
It wasn't a trick
Oh,
question.
maybe.
I was just
Oh, it
setting
says
you up.
ratty on
It's
the.
all right. I haven't slept
Oh,
in
it
about
does,
3 days,
yeah.
so I'm like, what the heck? All right. Hey. No. I haven't slept in 3 days. You're seeing this too, right? All right. Ratty, what's your deal?
What?
You're like a technician? All right. Hornet technician, I'm guessing? A little bit? I'm thinking about doing something really dumb right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Pull his tail. Pull his tail.
Whoa.
Look, I bet the,
Homie almost let his
What?
intrusive
Is that right,
thoughts
Jared?
away.
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you said
What do you mean by that?
He almost let his
Oh.
intrusive thoughts away.
So one of the great
I'm-
things
I'm
about
betting
being
he
here
was
at
thinking
CitizenCon
about
is people
snatching
hand
my
me
head.
all manner of stuff.
He might have been.
And then it goes in my pocket,
Yeah.
and then it goes in the back, and by the
Who
end of
knows?
the weekend,
Those
I have an
heads are,
entire
like,
bag
really
full of
fucking
stuff.
expensive.
And which is not so bad.
They,
We live here in the UK.
advise
You
against-
have to travel back
I'm
across
very
the
much
world,
aware.
and you have a bag full of weird metal trinkets. TSA really loves that. But thank you. This is a challenge coin. Challenge coins are a staple
TSA
of Star
really
Citizen
loves
community. How many orgs here have their own challenge coins? Yeah. It's 1, 2.
Give me mine so I
3,
can get it.
4,
we have one?
5. So that's a pretty good
We're
one.
gonna have to do it. I've been looking into it.
U.S. Army Aviation. Okay, hold on. I am getting older. I got to say it like this. So, United States Army Aviation. Nice. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, gave it
You
to
got
him.
your M1A jacket too. I like yours.
Yeah, it's just a normal flight jacket.
Yeah, no, it's the inspiration for the ones we're selling right now. So yeah.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
got
he
the whole
has a
Squadron
real one.
I
42
have to
get
check
up.
the website. Are they actually selling those jackets now?
Yes.
Eating sushi.
With his fingies. Oh no.
How much are those
Yes.
jackets? Yeah.
You can buy the,
The
RSI
Japanese are
jacket for
rolling in their
112
graves.
bucks.
It's
That's-
$112. You know,
that's
it's
not
actually not
bad,
that
yeah.
as far as
Dude, it's so cheap, man.
For a jacket like that?
Considering we buy we buy
His mic.
JPEGs online that have like 3 times that price.
Right.
It was a little messed up that my brain went, wow, that sounds expensive for a jacket, and then I spent like $4 grand on all my other shit.
Well, it depends. See, here's my problem with these jackets, right? It's all about the material it's made out of, and it doesn't look too bad, honestly.
Yeah.
But it could be kind of bad.
Hello?
You know what I mean?
Are we on?
Yeah. I have the mouse pad that they sold last year, and that was pretty good.
Am
This
I back?
thing's lasted.
Does the jacket come with the Zeus?
All right,
Yeah.
we're back.
I wish.
Ollie, cheer for me.
If you buy a Zeus, you should get one. I mean, you're buying the JPEG. Come
All
on.
right, you know, we made it through last year.
They're
pretty
selling
good
a
without any major
Bangle
issues,
desk
and then I
mat
saw
now.
those,
Ooh.
those bingo cards show up on Reddit, and like the
That's
first square was
tempting
technical
looking.
issues, and I was like, no.
Obviously,
we
the
had a
boardroom
technical
has
issue
decided
for a
that
long
nothing
time
else
in this
matters
house,
except
so.
reaching $1 billion.
The mic went out again.
Yeah.
All
Here you go.
right, here's my credit card.
Just
Posted
take
it
it.
in the verse.
Just take it.
I really like the UEE Navy jacket.
Yeah.
Field jacket looks really nice.
I hope
Did
we
he
can
give him a
align
card?
ourselves with the UEE.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
is
they
there
did.
no
Hello
alignment with
everyone,
the
welcome
org
back to
Yeah.
Citizen Con. Here we are in the Addison Lounge. And thank you, Jared, for handing over. I think we lost you for a second there, Jared, from your voice. Thank goodness, is all I have to say. So, here we are in the Addison Lounge.
Ow.
We'll find all sorts of
Ow.
uninteresting
That's rude.
people and devs
You should just
and
roasted
whatever
the
else.
shit out of
I
them.
wonder if there's anyone around here we could
Live.
possibly annoy.
Yeah.
Why, hello, Benoit. How are you doing today?
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Awesome. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you, Benoit.
Come on, look it
You've
in
had
and see
two
what it
amazing
costs to make
presentations
some
already
banners
this
for
morning.
us.
How are you feeling about the next ones?
He's already looked at our booth
I feel
3 times.
excited as
I'm not even kidding.
for everything that's left at CitCon. I think everything
As
is.
much before?
Look at his eyes.
Beautiful. Are there any highlights from this morning? Any main takeaways from either of the two presentations you've given already?
Well, now that my stress level.
You're doing a good job, man.
Thank you.
You're doing great too.
Oh, there's another one.
He's the man. He is the man. So, highlights. Well,
One
I mean,
more.
now that my stress level is down,
he's racking them
I
up.
think both presentations
Another
were
one.
just
Another one.
Yeah, he can't stop himself.
especially very proud
Just make eye
of the
contact.
teams that have shown content
I know,
today,
just look
either
at her face.
in the
It's
social
not
universe
hard.
panel or in the
There
Star
was
Wars
another one there.
Another one,
Disney
2
World
more
panel.
there.
Yep, he just,
The
you
teams
know,
that
cannot help
worked
himself.
so
Congratulations.
crazy. They deserve a hand.
He's
Let's
so
go.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
give it up
Are,
for the
are y'all
teams.
making
gets
a
out once a
drinking
year.
game out of it?
Well, I don't see a ring on his finger, so he's
Oh,
alright.
they were
Alright, there was another one right there.
outstanding and have really given it their all, and it
Oh,
shows.
another one.
And so for me,
Every
I
time he
can't
does that,
really
like,
call a highlight,
forehead
you know,
crinkle and
I
look
can't
down.
play any favorites,
Yeah.
but damn, that Zeus exit was wow.
Another one.
Cool.
Oh my god, he's just looking
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, he was just
Thank
staring
you
at
so
that.
much. So horrible
He's about to start
today.
taking pictures.
So, as we mentioned, today's pretty stacked already. We've got a lot more to come. But how does this Citizen Con
Bye-bye.
here in Manchester compare to years previous?
I couldn't believe we could do a bigger Citizen Con last year, and this
Wait, does
one's
she
one
have
bigger.
eyebrows or are
And
they
so
shaved?
It's absolutely fantastic.
bleached,
It's also
like the rest
great
of her head.
to have the biggest office
Okay.
right next to the
I
venue.
couldn't tell
Last
with
year
the
was
camera
really
being
like
that far
complicated,
back.
logistic-wise.
The
right, to
real
get
question
everybody on the
is
same
she a
page,
California girl
flying
or
people over,
European
now
girl?
everybody's
Or
on site. It's
specifically a
been
UK girl?
fantastic.
He's doing pretty good.
What?
He's
We
doing,
brought
he's doing
the
pretty
crews
good.
of these
Yeah.
other studios in.
And what's the
But
difference?
Overall, having everybody here has been great.
Her
I mean,
accent.
look at this. We have a almost full-size Hornet in the place. This is absolutely incredible. I couldn't believe we were actually doing it when I actually heard about it. and seeing it for real is just completely.
How much
like,
money was that Hornet, I
mind-blowing.
wonder?
Yeah, I
I just
want to
wanna
know how
sit
much
in it.
money of
Jared, can I
ours they
sit in
spent
it?
on that rather than developing the game.
Yeah.
Even I'm not allowed to sit in it.
Damn. So,
Can you
does
sit
that
in
mean
it?
next year's
Think about how
Citizen
much money
Con
they're
could
making
feature
for
a
the
whole
game off
sea
this
in
event.
Quebec?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. That's
Look
the
at her
number one
arm.
question
She's
I get
regretting
all the
wearing
time
this
is,
shirt.
When are we gonna get a Citizen Con?
I mean,
I
she
don't
wore
know.
it to a place
But I
with a
would
bunch of
love a
nerds
Aussie.
who don't get to see women.
Zeus,
I mean, what do you expect?
Maybe Zeus
What do you
would be
expect?
absolutely fantastic, you know?
I mean,
Because maybe
He's
that's
like,
the
come
I
on.
gotta
shout
cover
out
up.
I'd like to give is that the Zeus. I mean, tons of people are worked on it at CHH.
She should have
Rob,
just worn normal
but this is
clothes
really
and
the
then they
first
could have
ship
gotten
that
the
is
paid
completely done from the Montreal team.
hooker girls
And so
that go
I feel
around and
especially privileged to have, you know, put it in a video
No.
and then released it in this patch. It's a fantastic shit. So I'm super happy about it.
it's definitely probably a bad call,
question.
but you know,
I have a question I'd like to ask Benoit.
Yeah.
as long as she,
When are we going to be able to watch
you know, I don't know.
Citizen Con?
You know, I'm not in
see
her mind. I don't know
everything
what she's
in-game?
thinking.
Is that a feature request, sir?
It is a feature
It's
request.
feature request. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to give you dates. We're definitely going to put that feature request to the test and see if CR approves
He's
it.
trying so hard.
We'll see.
We'll put it with all the other feature requests.
I don't want that shit in the game. Focus on
bin.
other shit.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, thank you so much,
Nervous
Benoit.
giggle.
Wonderful to chat. We're going to throw over to Dan. Thanks very much,
I
guys.
can't believe I'm
Catch
buying
us
this Zeus
after
jacket
the
right
break.
now. That's crazy.
Around later.
Don't do it.
Thank you, Kirsten, and thank
Frank.
you, Benoit Bassaja. Awesome, guys. Welcome
But
back
you
to
can
the
do it if you do
interstitial
it on your
hall.
debit card.
The interstitial, where we are back in the hall here at Citizen
They're
Con
all wearing it.
2954.
Put it on credit.
Little bit of
No,
housekeeping.
no, no.
We just have
No,
to
no,
give a
no.
quick
Put
shout
it on
out
your
to our
debit card. It's
sponsor,
okay.
Versa, who helped make
Okay.
Citizen Con possible this year. Thank you, Versa, for all you do to help
But you
make
don't wanna
Star
go in
Citizen
debt.
and Citizen Con possible.
No,
Especially
not for
the
a
H
fucking
grade.
Stained,
Dude,
skin
you know what? I'm
computers,
probably not
SGN
gonna
PC.
wear it, but it would be
Sometimes
so
when you're
sick
running around with
to
people
wear
talking
this
in
at
your
the
ear,
next
things you have
Citizen
to
Con.
do.
But then they're gonna
You
have a
mix up
different
names. So thank
jacket,
you
right?
guys for
By
being
that
awesome
point.
sponsors and helping
Yeah,
make
you
this
and
You can buy
100
the
other people.
jackets there and
Told
Yeah,
us
exactly.
specifically
I'll just be
to
I'll
avoid
just be
talking about that
another
because
I'll just
Jared
be
just
another
did that. So we're going
Zeus
to
Mark II
gloss
jacket
over
in the
Hornets.
crowd,
So come,
dude.
follow me.
Yeah.
We have some awesome stuff here on the show floor.
You're right.
At
I'm not
CitizenCon.
buying this.
And by
So
then, they would
happy
have nerfed
to have
it
you
4
guys
times.
Back in Manchester. And you guys are having an awesome show. Now, if you guys haven't been here yet,
Yeah,
the
they
General
already
Lounge
nerfed
is
it when
filled
they
with
made
people
sure
who are
that
excited.
Ursa wouldn't
Everyone
fit.
say hi. That was a little lackluster. We'll try again later.
Yeah.
Does,
Now,
does
guys,
the
there's
Ursa
a ton
not
of
fit in
stuff,
the
but
seal?
first I want to throw it over to
No,
my
it
good
don't.
friend Galactica.
It does
We
if
have
you
the
rip the
Hardcore
wheels
competition
off,
Brought to you
but it
by
don't
Toby.
normally.
So I'm going to throw it over to Galactica. I think we have some pretty cool costumes to show you guys. So Galactica, take it away.
Without the wheels, it's
One of
not
those kids
useful.
with like
I know,
always red
yeah.
cheeks in the background.
Cosplay.
Yeah, they changed the bay doors thing from the concept that they showed, so they made sure that it wouldn't fit. The concept had a bigger door.
Citizens, I hope you all had a wonderful
Yeah, I walked
lunch
around it,
break.
but I didn't try
How
to put
many of you
anything
guys
in
had
it
some
yet.
torpedo burritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the biggest thing you
How many
can
of you had
fit
some
is
Big
the mining thing, the little
All right,
rock.
clearly we know what the crowd favorite is. Well, welcome to the 2954 cosplay
I don't know. It sounded
competition
like
by
the same
Toby
amount of
Gaming.
applause for both.
For those of you who don't know me,
Yeah.
I am
It's a
Galactica,
script.
our senior social media
I
manager.
know. I know.
And I run all of our socials for all things Star Citizen.
At least they don't play the laugh
joining me
track
on
from the
stage,
1920s.
We have our lovely
Yeah.
judges, starting with
classic laugh
lead
track.
character tech artist
Yeah.
Armando.
Apparently everyone in that track is dead now. So
You know,
you're
that
hearing
makes me
dead
sad.
people laughing.
And up next we have
That's-
principal tech artist
Oh, Lord.
Forrest.
Yeah. Everyone in that laugh track has died now, so
And
that laugh
last,
track
we
you just
have
hear
our
the laughing
creative
of the
director,
deceased.
Kat.
What the fuck?
That's kind of what happens when you are listening to a laugh track from like 90 years ago.
Yeah.
Our judges today will be judging contestants based on creativity, stage presence, quality of craftsmanship.
Based on
and
the size of
is
some of these
authenticity.
developers, wait 10 more years and
This
everybody
year
that
we're
made
doing
your
things
ship
a
will be
little
dead.
bit different. Previously, we
Jesus
did a
Christ,
first, second,
dude.
and
Why
third
would you?
place.
What the
Why would
fuck?
you say that?
Instead of doing that,
Because it's true.
this year we're going to be rewarding people based on
It's all
the
that
following
microplastics.
categories.
My name is
Starting
Kildall
with
and I
best in
approve this
show,
message.
Most creative, best performance,
Welcome, welcome.
and for
Are you
our
gonna go and kill them
fourth one,
personally?
you guys get to decide because we're doing audience favorite. So, this year,
favorite's
for
the
our
Polaris. Please
prizes,
release it.
let's talk about that for a minute. Who here has ever heard
Since
of a
artist
Toby eye
paintings
tracker?
go up in price when they die, does that mean our ships go up in price once the artist dies?
And how many of you guys have actually used one
no.
before?
I think they'd have
if
to
it
credit
was
the
made
individual
by-
artist first.
So if
Yeah,
you're not
yeah,
familiar
exactly.
with the
Yeah,
Toby eye
that's
tracker,
true.
it
Single
is the
person.
only device that is capable of tracking both head and eye movements, allowing you to take your Star Citizen immersion to the next level through effortlessly following your targets,
Through your
locking on
wallets.
with just a glance, bringing your character's facial animations to
You just
life
said it was the only
and
one.
more.
That's just not true.
So, now for the prizes. Our Best in Show winner will receive a Toby Eye Tracker 5, complete with an accessory bundle, which includes a mounting kit, carrying case, and a tripod bracket. All of our other winners will also receive a Toby Eye Tracker 5, and they don't know this yet, and I'm announcing this on stage, but all of our contestants will also receive an RSI Zeus MK2 ES with LTI and a game package.
Wow.
Dang. What?
All right, are you guys
That's
ready
actually
to see
awesome.
our
That's-
contestants
yeah, that's pretty legit.
today? Woo! Awesome. Contestants, let's get the show rolling. Our first contestant is Shiley.
Would be up on that stage like that shit.
Shiley is cosplayed as a Pyro bounty hunter.
All right, all
I
right.
actually did good with that.
That's not
I'm
bad.
going to have you stand right here. All right, and our second
No one will beat
contestant
the
today is Hydrosa,
the World of
who is
Warcraft
cosplaying as
dude
an
that
advocacy
brought
host.
up an entire desk.
Yeah.
To be that one guy from South Park.
That was so classic.
Dude, that guy was amazing.
Hydrosa, I'm gonna have you come right over here. You were here last year, you know the drill.
I think he passed away like 3 years ago or something.
Contestant is Faber Finn,
I know he did a while ago. I don't
as a
remember how
mining
long.
worker. Woo!
Yeah! Oh, don't you have that jacket in game?
I think I've seen this outfit on ISC at one point. All right, and for our fourth contestant, we have Cat Goddess dressed as Molly. If you saw our commercials from last year's IAE, you might recognize her.
Really?
The one that got into all the dangerous situations or whatever,
What do
right?
we have here?
Low effort, free Zeus Mark II.
Free.
Yeah, I know that really is super low effort, but free Zeus.
Yeah, free Zeus and a game package.
Bribing the audience, I think. All right, and up next we have Amon Grask, who is a Xi'an diplomat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
Okay. Yo, this guy got a win.
Character.
That's some effort.
Yeah, that took some work. They did pretty good work on that mask.
Sculpting that shit's hard. It's a lot.
I love it.
Not really.
Nah, it's if you try it, it's a lot.
I have tried it.
Yeah, that's
All right,
crazy.
and our sixth contestant is Little Drift Boy as Garmin Humble, another IAE fan favorite.
Yo,
Yes.
Stop the crime.
Complete with the burrito. I see.
Burrito time.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Gotta get some stretches in before you work.
All right, and
I see a giant stuffed animal.
Dana as Pico the plushie.
Let's go. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No, last year's looked better so far.
All right. Just making sure you can see with that thing, okay? And we have
No, they can't
another
see for
Pico
shit.
up next, Carlito.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo. I really
he's
want.
got a
I really
snowboard.
want to see that go snowboarding, like legitimately snowboarding.
Oh. You get a Drake shirt on, I think.
But not least, we have Kin
Yeah.
Shadow as a duster.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
that one's
that's
really
pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's some work.
I like that armor, but they keep taking it away from me.
I'm seeing a lot of 3D printed parts, which makes me happy. That suit's almost entirely 3D printed.
All right, now that we have all of our contestants on stage, judges,
I
feel
want a
free
3D
to
printer.
come take a closer
They're
look,
getting
ask
cheaper.
questions,
I
and
would
let me know
recommend
when
that
you're
they're very fun to
ready
use.
to make your
Yeah.
final call.
I'd love one so I could mess around with adding things to my joysticks.
Yeah, that's a big benefit.
Yeah, I have hat switches. I've been wondering what it would feel like to just put a D-pad on the hat switch instead of a little knob.
I have a feeling that that one's gonna win.
No, you
cannot.
Fought crime today.
All right.
Really good. That's the best thing.
Oh, good to see you. How you been?
Exactly.
Oh, good.
That last
doing
one's gonna
great.
win.
Doing great. All right, yeah. Still one of my favorites.
I think it'll be between the last one and the Turtle Man.
I think it's gonna be the Duster.
This is great. The
What
mining
about the guy
outfit.
with the burrito?
Burrito.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he got the burrito.
There's a lot of good
I
ones
hope-
up
How'd you do
there.
that?
I hope the Green Man wins.
Couple LEDs. Oh, that is so cool. Little patch. Let's see. Can you turn around for
That's
us?
definitely gonna be the Duster that
Yeah.
wins.
Got the retro reflective shader on you. Yeah. All right. Very cool. How many followers do you have? How's Orson?
Than you?
The city in the clouds.
Someone should have gone up as fucking. What's his
Look
face?
at this.
There's the burrito.
What is it made of?
I do not speak Xi'an. But very good. But I feel like we can. Yeah. Oh, this is impressive. Oh. All right.
Does it
Wow.
have any
Yes.
interior?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wear when I'm playing.
I saw it.
Nice. Oof.
I think his stuff sauce is where you printed, judging by the tiling.
Will you stop squeaking for a second?
Yeah,
I'm
it does
trying to
look like it.
concentrate.
It was ready.
That suit's definitely pay tag.
All right.
Of course.
Very good. Very good. Very nice. Okay.
The
Look.
Dusters is as well, parts of it.
Wow. Where
It
to
is
even
definitely
begin?
an EVA film mix.
You really wag that thing. Yeah. All right. Extra points for you. All right. Well. Oh, here we go. Down the snowy slopes. Microtech. All right. Awesome. Yes. 3D scan you, put you in the game. All right, awesome. Fantastic. All right.
Hey.
You gonna give
Excuse
that
me.
up?
Cool. How great were all they?
Okay.
Real live players, real live characters.
Oh my gosh. Okay, real quick, judges, are you good to turn your mics off? Yes. All right, if we can turn the mics off for our judges while they decide who our winners are going to be. Give me a little test. All right, I think the mics are off. All right, cool. In the meantime, Hydrosa has given me a tiger claw to give out to the audience. And oh, are you giving me one too? Okay, let's do this.
Have a med pen.
So I don't want to touch this thing because it's quite heavy.
Like what I missed.
But if you have not gone to the community booth
doing
section
the,
yet,
cosplay
there
contest.
might be a device that you can put this into that will maybe redeem a prize in game. How do we want to give this out? Let's
Throw
see.
it.
Throw it, yeah.
Watch how many
Overhand
people
throw.
climb over each
I want
other.
you guys to make the loudest noise.
Oh, I'd win that competition.
Let me see. I want to see who's the most hyped. The most hyped.
Please don't throw the tiger claw.
Throw it overhand. Throw it overhand.
No, whip it.
Once, you got T-posers.
Oh, they're T-posing.
They're in
Oh, that's
medical
gonna win.
gowns.
To win, they're T-posing.
They're in the medic gown.
In medic gowns. Oh, yeah.
I would give
Yeah.
it to them.
White shirt over there. Come to the front of the stage.
I actually haven't seen the
He knows who he
NPCs
is.
T-posing recently. I think
That's true.
they fixed that for the most part.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a lot less common than it was.
And And then we have a med pen. I think we have to get used to the ones with the med gowns, clearly.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, that one could be thrown.
Please tell me they like just slide up T-posing. Ah, damn.
Come on. T-pose.
They should.
Oh. A box.
He's got the boxes. They got the actual boxes though. Look, it's got the line on it. Dude, that's awesome.
All right, judges, how are we looking?
Why didn't they enter the competition?
You need more time?
They should have.
You guys are good? All
Yeah,
right.
could've been a free
So,
show.
starting with
Yeah.
our best in show.
Lifetime
Forrest,
insurance and
let
game
us
package
know
as well.
who is our best in show winner today.
And it's a nice show.
Well, everyone's a best in show winner, but there can only be one.
Shoot
Oh.
us.
No. The Xi'an Diplomat.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Congratulations.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
All right, Armando, can you tell us who is our best performance winner?
Yeah, it was pretty hard, but we're gonna go with Pico.
Awesome.
Yo, Pico got the groove.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pico.
Congratulations. And Kat, what do you got for us for most creative?
Anyone that stops crime and eats burritos in armor that good a quality is the most creative. So it's Garmin Humble, guys.
Awesome. All right,
If
so
Duster doesn't win anything, I'm gonna be pissed.
And you got like 3 awards, and there's like 7 people on stage.
next to
Like,
each other. Okay, if we can have
like
you
everyone
guys
gets an
step
award.
forward.
Yeah.
Now we're going to do you as well. Oh, you might need help. That's okay. We got you. We got you. Garmin Humble's here if you need extra help too. Okay, so now we have to decide our audience favorite. So
Oh.
let's do this. We're gonna come over here with our judges, and we're gonna go one by one to see how much hype you guys can give our
Duster has to
contestants
win this.
to
If it
find
doesn't,
out
I'm gonna
who
be
is
pissed.
going to win our audience favorite. Sound good? Cool. All right, so let's give it up for Duster.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's a lot of hype. All right, and next, let's give it up for Pico.
Industrial one.
A little less.
Significantly less.
All right, and then we have Molly.
No.
No.
All right, and now we have our minor. And our advocacy agent.
No, he's ATC. Fuck him.
And last, our pyro bounty hunter. All right, judges. Let me come back over here. This is a very long stage. Who are we thinking?
Duster.
All right, the judges have decided, and our audience favorite is Duster.
There you go.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
That's definitely the most.
Yeah.
I mean, the most detailed, yeah, especially with the
Before, our
other shit,
prizes
yeah.
today are supplied by Toby, who's actually here with us. Toby, welcome,
Yeah, I
Toby,
track
on the
them
stage,
so- that's
everybody.
I didn't know the eye trackers were sentient.
I can cover mine up now. Watch me.
Carry some of the prizes, and we'll take a picture. Come up here too.
Like, how do I deal with this and the costume?
Here, I'll. Can you hold that? If you can't hold it, I can hold it for you. Here, I'm gonna turn it this way. Here you go. There you go. Okay. All right. All right, and then we got one more.
Just
Here
stuff
we
it
go.
in their
All
costume.
right, let's give it up to our winners.
Is that a camera? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's
It's
a.
an eye tracker camera.
It's an eye tracker, so you put it at the bottom of your monitor, and it tracks your head and eye
All right,
movement.
thank you, Toby, so much for supplying the
translates
prizes.
it to in-game.
As I mentioned before,
Don't
all
do
of our
what I did with
contestants
it.
will be getting an RSI
I put it on the
suit.
top of my monitor by
all of our
mistake, and it took
contestants,
forever
if
to
you
try to
don't
peel it
mind
off.
coming together so we can all get a picture together.
Straight, it literally instructs you to put it on the bottom.
You think I read that?
Read instructions? What are you talking about?
For the 2954 cosplay competition.
I just peeled the sticker off, wiped the monitor, put it on top, put it up there, and then realized, wait a minute, that doesn't look right.
That's not what I see in the pictures.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, is that a bangle?
I think so.
That's cool.
Now make it life size.
In a world
the
where the
retribution
Van
class.
Duel have attacked.
You didn't put that on the bottom of my monitor.
So that the lives lost
if they
will
made
be
that thing
avenged. That's
life
right. The
size, it would be
UEE Retribution
wider
is here
than
at
New
Citizen
York.
Con 2954.
Legible win.
I have the creators of this amazing model. We have Pigeon Spaceport here. You guys have done an amazing job creating an awesome thing. Is there anything you guys would like to quickly say before we get into questions?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you guys so much. Quickly ran down here, so I forgot to grab my note cards. Let me do this off my phone. Quick question: how many total pieces is the UEE Retribution? Yeah.
About when the 3D printing finish for the retribution is around 300
Things
total.
400 bucks?
300 pieces.
Yeah.
300 pieces. That is a lot of pieces for. I mean, it's a
That's a
big
lot of
ship,
print
so
time.
that definitely makes sense. How many people worked on creating the UEE
I want to
Retribution?
see those people that make the Lego creations.
有15个人左右，然后我们所有的团队成员都几乎为他参与过工作。
So it is around 15 people, and almost everyone in the crew have worked on for the retribution model.
Sorry, was that 15 or 50?
15.
Still a lot of people. That's still a lot of people. And as you can see, there's a lot of detail in here, so that makes sense.
Nice.
Can you briefly explain the process between taking the
That's a cool
concept of the
model.
retribution
Right.
and then making it
is.
into this massive physical model? What was that
I wonder what
process
scale
like?
it is. Like, oh, there it is, 1/500. Oh my god.
Look at the hanger.
How do you?
Look at the hanger.
Yeah.
搜索所有的
Dude,
关
I
于
wanna
这
fire
个
This is
those
never gonna
things.
be in player
然
hands,
后我
unfortunately.
们
But
将这些图片素材用于我们的建模。我们完
Don't say
成
that.
建模以后，
it won't be.
我们会
The
Don't say
biggest
that.
ship that will be flyable by players is going to be the Bengal, and it won't be
So
pledgeable. It will
we
be a
searched
public
on
event,
the
essentially.
internet to find all the images
The-
we could find for the
that ship's a one
retribution.
of
Then
one
we
in the
bring
game.
all the images we could find
Ghost.
into the 3D
We need to go
printing.
steal the bangle.
然后关于它的颜色，这个颜色的话，我们是根据
Yes, sir.
我们对于星际公民
Yeah.
中的
When
非
that
黑
event's
色认
active,
知
we need to
然
go
后来
take
自
it.
行设计的。
So about the coloring that we use the retribution is based
Holding the
on our
bangle
original
would be
understanding
in like a
of the
org
colors
with the
the
lines
Star
event.
Citizen use in the
Oh,
game.
yeah, for sure.
So with some of our understanding and interpretation of the color
Whoever
that
makes
we're
it to the
using in
pilot
retribution.
seat first.
Amazing, guys. And,
See the body's
last
piling
quick
up.
question before we just kind of stare at this amazing ship. What's your favorite detail of the ship?
你最喜欢的承接的细节是什么？
是尾部的喷口，因为尾部的喷口在亮起，在黑暗房间中亮起来的时候，那种照亮整个墙震撼感是无可比拟的。
So his favorite part of the retribution is the main thrust, lightening of the ship, because when you like light it up, it will lighten up the whole room, the whole wall, and it's very amazing and beautiful.
Well, thank you guys. Let's take a look at that lighting. We'll get you guys into position for the next bit right now. So let's take a quick look at the Retribution.
Yeah,
this thing is
shut the lights
amazing.
off
It
real
is
quick
massive.
and let that thing shine.
Probably over, I would say, 10 feet
It
long.
is
This
some
thing
classic
is huge.
work there,
It's been
man.
at previous bar Citizens
Oh,
that we've
yeah.
had in Asia. It's awesome to have it here at Citizen Con.
I wonder how much
We're
wet
really,
sanding
really
went
happy
into it.
that this thing made it to
Oh.
Manchester. It is so much detail in such a
These parts
small
do not look like
amount
P-Tech.
of
They
space, but it's
look
not
like
that small.
resin.
It's massive.
I actually don't think probably
yeah,
much.
we're really, really happy to have it here. Now we're gonna follow me. We're gonna
That
go.
looks so
to the
sick.
next thing we
Probably a
brought.
resin
I don't know if
print.
anyone's really
Judging
seen
by the
this before.
fidelity.
I'm gonna throw it over to Sam.
Yeah.
Sam,
Given that
why
it's
don't you
meant to be
throw
a
us
model
to
that's
this awesome bit right
showcased
over here?
around, so yeah.
Absolutely, Dan. So we have
Ooh.
an
That's
amazing
sweet. That
model
is
of
sweet.
everyone's favorite
Port Olisar.
Olisar right here, near and
Is that
dear
Lego?
to my heart. Many
No.
a year have I spent easily and quickly getting to the ASOPs and buying things and getting rammed off of my pads by unruly and griefers.
Did I miss PDO?
So I have a couple more questions for you guys about this build, if that's okay. What's
They need
this
to add more
model made
fucking
out of?
landing bays on stations.
奥利莎它主要的结构是由
Sure they
3D
will
打
when
印
server
所
meshing
制
comes
作
out.
但是
That
在
place
其
gonna be
中
Oh, look at
packed.
that.
有
That's
我们加
detailed.
入了
Oh,
一些
yeah.
金属
Wow.
梁，用于增强。
God damn.
So mainly the Port Olisar is made by 3D printing, basically the resin, and
It is
we
resin.
also
Yeah, okay, it
add
is
the
resin. I call it.
metal structure
Organic, they use
to
resin.
make it more solid.
Raisin.
Wow, that's really cool.
Raisin
So, do you
too.
know roughly
That's a lot
how
of
much
sanding.
does it weigh?
你知道它大概有多重吗？
大概在700公斤左右。
Man,
So
that's
it's
cool.
roughly around 700 kilogram.
Wow, that must have been a challenge to get over here to this country. So, when you were building this,
That's so
what
cool.
would you say
How
was
heavy
the
is that?
most difficult part of putting this build together?
They probably 3D printed crates for it.
Seriously.
是停机坪区域，
It probably,
how
停机
much
坪
is-
区域中的上
I bet
就
you
是
those
停机坪表面
supports
难
where
度
those
在于
supports
在
meet
我们
is
的比
probably
例
a
下，
connector,
它
and you
的
could
厚
probably
度将
snap
只
it
有
apart.
4毫米厚，我们要
Yeah,
确保
for
在
sure.
如
It's
此薄的情况
definitely
下
a
还不产生
compartmentalized
变形。
transport. It's you don't just transport it whole.
So
No,
it's
no, no.
a
That's
landing
1,500
pad
pounds.
area. So on the surface of the
Holy
landing pad,
shit.
By the
That's
scale
pretty
we're
heavy.
using to make
Yeah.
Port
Yeah.
Olisar,
Carry that
we
into the
have
building.
to make it not bending. With like
Dude, that's a
just
lot of otter
few,
cases.
millimeter to make it still solid.
这个停机坪的下部也是个非常大的挑战，因为下部有非常多的结构交叉在一起，这对于我们建模的工作量来说
Yeah,
是
it's
非
got speech
常大的
impediment.
工程。
So also the bottom part of the landing pad, because there's so many structural
probably his
intersections,
accent
they're
as
so
well.
complex. So
Yeah.
it was really hard for us to
I think they're
I've
from
heard
Taiwan.
some people that.
No,
yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
It is a really
Or
interesting
mainland China,
kind of
I don't know.
station, and I'm sure everybody was just as sad as I was to see it
differences.
go. Do you hope to see Port Olisar return to the verse someday?
所以你会期待奥丽莎的回归吗？
真的吗？比如说奥丽莎有可能回归的，那当然啊，肯定的，太好啊！
He's excited for it.
So yes, really.
Yes.
So if the Olisar actually will come back, it will be so good and exciting to us.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
They put some time
I
into
hope
those.
so too.
Shit.
I hope so
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Right. Thank you guys for talking about these. That was
Yeah, I
the
would have liked to have known
amazing
how
Pigeon
long it took him to
Spaceport
make it.
guys. Do check them out online.
Yeah.
Their stuff is absolutely amazing. I'm
how
going to
many
now
pounds of
pass
resin
over
was
to
it
my
again?
buddy Dan, who is hanging
1,500.
out with
Sam,
the
yeah.
merch stand guy.
Yeah,
to show
1,500
off some of
pounds,
the really
yeah.
cool stuff that we have here at Citizen Con. Over to you, Dan.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Awesome. Thank you guys at Pigeon Spaceport. I know, I just come out of nowhere.
He just
come
keeps
follow
doing
me, guys.
this.
Thank you guys at Pigeon Spaceport. We're so
If you're
lucky
trying to
have
do a
them, and
price
they're awesome bits
calculation,
here
I
at
mean, it's not going to be
CitizenCon
relevant because
2954.
I guarantee you
Now,
wherever they're
I
from,
think
it's nowhere near as
it's
expensive
time
as where
for
we
you
are.
guys to see a bit of where I get my fashion from. So come follow me, guys. Come follow me this way.
That and probably
We'll make our way through the crowd.
CR's
Let's get
paying
in
for it a
line
little bit.
For the
Or should be at
know
least
the
shipping.
amount.
I would imagine they
that's,
would, yeah.
That's a long line. I don't think I want to wait in that line. So luckily I have the CIG access pass. Come follow me. We get to skip the line.
Luckily, I can just make all these people wait a little bit longer.
Many thousands of friends.
Show this guy while he's eating.
Come follow me this.
I'd be pissed as hell. Like, look at these people. They look happy.
Right this way. Right this way.
Dude, I hate lines.
Man, all these people are very excited for merch, and as they should be, because we have some awesome merch here at CitizenCon 2954.
Wait, this is just to go by store?
Go onto /merch.
Oh,
That should probably take you there.
That should be more spread out.
Doesn't even look
But we
that
have
good.
some awesome merch. Let's take a look. At the top, we have some brand new Pico the Penguin plushies.
Guys,
this Pico
any purchase at the store will
Pico
include
with
an
attitude.
Idris
This is our
Type
Pico
P.
Black Ice plushie.
All right, I'm
This
waiting in
Pico
line.
has a new stepdad.
All right, I'm waiting.
Feels away.
All right, damn.
We are very excited to bring Pico back. We have a brand new Star Citizen cap.
Is that true?
We have some awesome. See if you can get those stickers on this side. I don't know if you
wouldn't think
are able to
so.
get that. We also have a pin set
I'd
on the
fucking wait
far
in
bit
line
there.
for
We
to
have
go
a
buy an
brand new,
Idris stuff.
desk mat, which looks awesome.
I would
Yeah.
do
Desk
if
mat.
it was
Yeah,
a
for an
guaranteed
Idris.
thing and not a fucking stupid Hulk
Yep.
cap.
We also have some
Yep,
awesome,
if there's no whole cap and I could
physical
just
merch.
wait in line
See if
for
I
it,
can
I would.
squeeze past in here. I am
That's
absolutely
a
going to ruin these people's.
thick-ass
Yeah,
mouse
true,
pad.
Some
dude.
exclusive shirts for attendees. I'm just bulling a
Looks
try
so
shop. We have some
generic.
cool
Yeah, it really
giveaway
does,
packs.
Jesus.
Everyone is working really hard on making sure people have that.
Dude, I want some like
Could
model
I get
kits.
Could I get a Zeus
That's what
bomber
I was
jacket?
wanting.
Can I get a?
Yeah.
They got me another Zeus bomber jacket.
I would
Thank you
definitely
so
have
much.
my
I have one on.
room
but
full
take a look
of
at the
them.
Zeus bomber jacket. So we have the
Oh
interior
yeah.
lining.
Some of
It's
those
this
good old
awesome,
classic
like, yellow, orange, like sort of a
ones where you snap the
quilted
plastic
pattern. It
pieces
looks,
off
and
of
by the way,
the.
it feels awesome.
Yeah, like
It's
regular
a
models.
little small,
Yeah.
so make sure you get
Yeah.
a size up. Let's hold this up for the camera. Look at that. We also have.
That looks
Almost looks like a windbreaker.
The cameraman just took that. We'll never get it back.
I don't know.
Guys,
we
make
also
sure
have
you
some
buy
cool,
this if you
details.
want
We obviously
4.0
have,
to go
like,
into the
this
game this
RSI.
year.
Hello there. We have some RSI.
I already bought
branding right
mine.
here.
Yeah, but it was like
Over
$128 to
here,
ship it to my
commemorating
house.
the Zeus Mark
know.
I.
Oh fuck
And we
that.
also have out of the wrapper a Pico the Penguin Black Ice
I mean, that was like
edition.
total cost, right? Like,
Pico has seen some things, but I can fix
only
them.
shipping. That would be crazy.
I swear I can fix them. We also have
Emo
a bunch of
Pico.
awesome stuff. We have this UEE flag. Let's make sure that we're holding that up properly. Look at
I don't
that.
know
We have a UE flag for
about
you
that one.
guys
It's not
to
that big.
celebrate your
It's not.
patriotism.
It's probably
for
like
the United
60 bucks,
Empire
too.
of Earth. This thing
Yeah.
is very long. It's kind of the Foundation Festival
They
colors.
they
Kinda-
fucking
kinda
you
like
can't
that
even
it's,
fly that flag. There's no
Yeah.
like hollowed out
I'm
left
glad to see
side or
that.
right side.
That
It's
is
just
mine,
a fucking
and,
ring.
you're
It's like
not
if you
getting
got
it
some
back.
string,
What else
I
we got?
guess.
I know we have some more merch.
Yeah.
Someone get me more merch.
You can make
Yeah.
your own flag for
Oh,
$23.
there we go, thank you. We have a new keychain. Ooh, this is really nice. Camera guy, we got.
Yeah, get his credit card
We
information.
got keychain. We have a bunch of stuff. I'm being told, however, that I think that's all the merch that we can show because we want you guys to be here
Chris
at
Roberts
CitizenCon
needs
getting
that
it.
credit
So I
card,
think
dude.
that's just enough time we have here at CitizenCon. I'm going to throw it back over. We're going to continue the show. We'll see you guys back here later.
The
Oh,
flag,
shit.
That flag was only one-sided.
Yeah, it's definitely a wall hanger.
Yeah.
See,
I said it only costs about $23 to get it made. And they're selling it for 50 something.
23, dude. No way.
Yeah.
That's like a
Yeah.
$4 flag.
Ice it. I'm wearing jeans. It doesn't work through it. You know, people tried to get me to take my pants off backstage, and I'm like, no, I'm do it.
Whoa.
What the hell?
What is going on? They're getting
Guys,
freaky
I
at
think that's long
CitCon.
enough of a break. Let's get back to some presentations.
There we
How about
go.
Probably that beer he drank.
They put something in his pizza.
We have the first of two amazing presentations. This
That
next
jacket
one
has clearly
Dress
never
to
been
Kill
worn before.
is
Yeah.
well. What can I tell you?
It's still pressed. You can see the like folds.
Who
Yeah.
remembers CitizenCon 2016? Please welcome to the stage.
I wasn't alive in
Who
2016.
is it?
What?
2016.
Can't
That's
see it.
back in BC.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I'm not that
Say his
ancient.
name on there right now.
Yeah.
Show me his name.
Yeah, we're
That'll
in
make me-
AC now. COVID's
You're
over.
making-
We're in AC.
You're gonna make me feel old as hell.
What are you seeing?
2016, yeah, I remember. I don't remember anything that happened at it. It was my first one that I watched.
Yeah.
This little wallpaper is really cool until you realize none of that is in the game.
Yeah.
Hello.
So my name is Nick Pearce, like Joe mentioned. It's my second Citizen Con, but it's my first time presenting.
This will be
so
what, 3 years now? They've just kind of shown off
on behalf of
Pyro.
myself and the team, thank you so much for coming to this presentation.
Pyro's finally like just around the corner though.
Well, if you're tired of waiting, go buy a fucking jacket, okay?
First Citizen Con in 2019. That's adding distinct purpose and
This just in. Every jacket comes with a code for access to Pyro. There is no other way to access Pyro.
Star Citizen is a game about almost
Yeah,
anything.
we gotta buy the
can do
Pyro
almost
jacket.
anything. With so many different options of gameplay, whether that be mining,
Look at that dude on the
piloting,
right. He's so
FPS
excited
combat,
for
or
Pyro.
even a captain of industry.
He's ready for it.
Unlike other traditional MMOs, we don't impose rules or classes onto the player. In real life, people are not just one thing. I'm sure you can all relate. I've had many different jobs. I've not always been a game designer. In fact, it was only a week ago that I found out that Jared used to do tech support for prosthetic legs. It's true. You can ask him.
If they put aliens in the game, the very next patch better be slaving aliens. I need them to move some
That brings
boxes.
us on to the concept of specializations. This is about bringing more purpose,
You're on
more
that,
considerations,
that's
and more
Solaris
decisions to
mindset.
armor and clothing you wear.
Yes.
Beyond just looking cool.
I mean, if they're not going to move boxes,
what
I mean,
are
I
they?
guess they're tasty.
Specializations are the focus of your current daily adventure. That could be a daring racer, a cargo hauler, or a first responder. Specializations are a series of attributes assigned to each piece of clothing and armor in the verse to allow you to make informed decisions on both how you want to look and how you want to perform. What are they not? Specializations are not assigned classes.
No way, the
There's
cat
no
ears
magic
helmet.
toggle where suddenly you're forced into a role
Fuck
like
yeah.
a cleric or a
That one
wizard
makes
or
you
even
hear
a piece
better.
of delivery person. They also do not limit you.
It's
You
got
can still
amplified
do
hearing.
almost everything in any
Yeah.
armored clothing you want.
You can hear
just
every
don't
ship
wo-
enter and
just won't do it as
exit
well as you could
atmosphere
have
with that helmet
if
on.
you had specialized.
It's like you're running a bunker.
Necessary.
Oh, someone just entered
Well,
atmosphere. Time to get this shit.
enhance gameplay depth. They add
That's already loud enough.
Specializations can provide a sense of
Yeah.
ownership of your
Got built-in radar.
At its
Those
core,
ears work as
SC is driven
antenna.
by choice, with specializations offering a deeper layer of player options. And that's the option to excel, to fool around, to min-max, or
I
give
love the
yourself
Stay
a unique
Puft
challenge.
Marshmallow Man.
Specialization allows us as developers to make
Yeah,
gameplay
the
experiences that
heat
are deeper and
I
more
would love it
complex.
too if I was going to
So
the
whether
moon.
you're a salvager, a
Probably going to be a lot more
That's
in
not-
use with Pyro, though.
there will be specialized
That one's
suits
not
that will
for
help
the moon,
outperform
that
your
one's
peers.
for hot planets.
So at this point, you may be asking yourself, okay, well, how do I specialize?
Fair enough.
It starts by determining your playstyle. What do you want
Violent.
to do today? Are you going to be a trader, a smuggler, an
But he's
assassin?
punching you with his
Is there a
fist
void
while
in
his
your
arm's got all
organization that
those
needs filling?
spikes on it.
This is a decision you get to make and
You should be
remake
trying to
every
bash him
single
with
time
that.
you log in.
Well, see, that's
Or,
the fake
like
out. He
me,
goes
perhaps
for the
several
punch, but
times
then,
in a
you
single
know,
playthrough.
fakes out with the punch and out, and hits you
Once
with
you know what you
the,
want to do,
you know,
it's time
I
to
think I'd
forearm
just be
press.
walking
Right
around
here.
trying to convince people to give me
Specialized
Indian
items
burns.
are not intended to be found in any old store. You're going to have to do the legwork. You'll have to align with some of those guilds and factions that JJ and Benoit just talked about in the previous presentation. You'll have to explore the galaxy.
It's almost
find
like
hidden
a
stashes,
Star Wars
rare opportunities for
Galaxies
better gear.
style progression where you
Specialized
don't,
items are
or at
meant
least
for
how it
those
used to
who are
be,
willing to put in the work to exceed at your role.
Oh, I
where
would
you
love that.
you specialize
done all
based
that,
on the
it's about
gameplay that
selecting the
you
right
do, and
combination
In GE,
of armor
in
and clothing.
GE stores.
Yes, I said it. Mixing clothing and armor is built into the very fabric.
I know they
of this
don't
new
make it so
system.
you have to run
Can I
or
get a
else
hell
your
yeah?
character gets fat.
All right.
Why would you do this though?
All right.
Like, what's the benefits of
I know
like
you guys
losing,
wanted this for a long time, so yeah.
you know, a
great.
vacuum-sealed
And
suit
to
in a
tell you
space
even more
game?
about this new system that we do called Starware, please welcome to the stage
One
lead
sec.
character
Let
technical
me
artist
like
Armando
EVA real
Lira.
quick. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt underneath.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, those helmets that aren't like closed piss me off. Like, what's the point of that shit?
Yeah.
armor on
Like on
planets where you have atmosphere.
Thank you so much, Nick.
Yeah, but why would I pick
Hello,
that?
everyone. I am
wear
happy to
undersuit.
be here presenting for the first time.
They'll make it more effective, more than likely. You know, up the armor values and make it more enticing to use.
We are sure you'll enjoy finding
Well, that
the
makes
best
sense, but
combinations
I think
for
we're a long
your
way from that.
playstyle.
Oh, probably.
for
Or
that,
at least probably a
We
year or
had to
two out,
create a system
minimum.
that gave you all the freedom that you deserve. It's
But
something
who knows?
that I
I
am
guess we'll see.
sure you've all been waiting for so long.
No.
Starware. So,
Starware.
I thought he said Star Wars. I was like, oh, okay.
We're giving you
We're officially branded now.
It's only been around for about
So finally, you'll be able to mix and match.
Yeah.
Star Wars is fashion that meets purpose. As specializations provide you with a multitude of stats to combine, you'll also be able to choose
That's
the
how I'm gonna
visual
dress
style
up
that
at
you want.
CitCon for the
Beware.
Hell yeah.
one next year. The guy in the middle, that's gonna be me.
Of
I was
choosing
waiting
the
for one of them to
configuration
just rip
for the
off their
right
costume and
situation.
be fucking
Let's look at
like
some
a
of the
stripper
possibilities
guy.
that Star Wars will be able to provide you.
That's how you win.
Yeah, that is. You start showing the goods the second you rip that costume off. You do a little dance.
I'm gonna pretend to be a prisoner, and then that fucking top's coming right off.
I like the concept, but in a game in which you are in space, this seems like an extra add-on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Yeah.
incentive. There's no incentive.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, you're
They're
putting
just-
yourself at a disadvantage just to look cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? You know, you look cool, you're at a disadvantage, and you still win. I mean, come on.
Honestly, you should go as that guy.
It
Oh,
just
that guy in the
depends.
middle, yeah, dude with the weird bag helmet. What is that?
I need to carry that around on me because I died in space giving my helmet to Salka. I need to
That's
carry
true.
around one of those bags.
The possibilities
fair
are
bad.
huge.
The bag's not an actual
Like,
helmet.
have you ever
Like,
wanted
you know
to
what the
put an
ultimate
doesn't
form
top
of
an
space
armor?
helmet is?
It's
How about an armor on top of
it's
a
in the
sleeveless
clothing
shirt?
category.
Or even without no shirt at all. Like,
What's the ultimate form of
backpacks
space
on
helmet?
floating.
A Ziploc bag stapled to a
So Star
fucking
Wars allows more
necklace.
customization than ever. But be careful, certain gameplay implications will still be true. You won't be able to go into the vacuum of space without a space-worthy undersuit and helmet. And
In the
certain
space game, you won't be able to go
planets,
into
you'll need a
space.
breathable mask or helmet to survive.
But I think there's going to be a lot more incentive in the
you guys
future
are
to stay
excited about
on
this
the
as much
planet's
as we
surface
are,
for extended
and
amounts of
we've heard
time.
what you
Yeah.
all want, and
That
we're
one
making a
would work
system
in
to bring it
space.
all to you.
That's an undersuit, helmet, and then a jacket over it.
They talked about how a undersuit you can't go to the bathroom in, but the NASA
enough
people
about
do.
Star Wars for now. Let's
They
go
don't
back with
take off
Nick
their
and learn more
undersuit
about
to
how
go to
Star
the
Wars
bathroom. They got
specializations
Nope.
will
Yeah,
improve
they
your
got-
they
gameplay.
got tubey things.
Yeah.
PP bags?
Y'all take off your
Yeah.
undersuits to go to the restroom?
I
Apparently.
always pee my pants.
Thank you, Armando. It's a nice dancing.
Dude,
That's
floor,
what-
by the way.
That's
That's what
not
they
oil
call
that's
the
leaking
Star
out of my
Wars system
pocket.
is about adding a
That's
function
what they
to
call you, the
fashion.
soggy bottom boys.
We are still Star Citizen, one of the best looking video games out there. We're always going to make sure that you look your best, but now with added purpose. So to recap, we're going to go through adding intent and purpose to all our clothing and armor sets.
Okay.
As designers, we really
We're gonna
want
do
the
this,
visuals
but
to
not
match the
give us
stats
our
that our great
closet
character our
thing.
team have made. So, for example, if a pair of pants look particularly armored,
No.
chances are they'll have modest damage mitigation to match. Many armors will be specialized for distinct use
Hey,
cases.
that's cool looking.
Currently,
Yeah, that
we
is pretty
realize right
interesting.
now bigger is generally better when it comes to FPS armor, and we know that.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot you in the dick though. There's no
There will be
armor.
some armors that won't have EVA
It's like the
capabilities to suit, so you lose
space
EVA
comparison of
capability.
assless chaps.
Some armors won't even be
Yeah.
Specializations
Dude,
means
you're
getting
ready
better
to
at certain
go.
things at the cost
Yeah.
of attributes and others.
You don't have to
That's what
take
I'm
your
talking
armor
You, the
off.
player, to make tactical decisions for
You're
every situation
you just
may
sit
find
on that
yourself in.
toilet on your
So now let's look at some
cutlass
practical
and
use
you
cases
just
for
let
the
it
Star Wars
rip.
system. Whilst all our armors are becoming
Cutlass
specialized,
toilet?
let's take a
What
look
are
at a
you
select
talking
few,
about?
which I will add are some of my favorites. We are going to assemble a team to tackle
You
the
know,
Star
why
Wars
are
system's
Drake
most
ships-
anticipated adversaries
Why
that you'll
don't
get to
Drake
meet
ships
later
make
on.
it so the pilot
Let's meet
seat
our
also
first
serves as a
specialization.
toilet? It could be the Drake way.
The Drake way. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you don't have to get out of your seat to go to the bathroom on Drake ships.
Jesus Christ.
It could be a. It could
There was
serve
a
a
gun on
secondary.
his back with clothes.
That
There
was.
is.
All right. All right, so we have our
As
leader.
much as I like customization, it just seems
Let's
like
get into
completely
it.
unnecessary and like.
So the player's
It
choice
is.
of clothing
Should not
will be
be going
crucial
to
in a
this.
way it hasn't been before.
Yeah, they're paying someone
With
to do
magnetic
this,
plates
and we're
built
never
into
going to
many
wear it.
clothing items
Way
placed
too
in that
early.
holster
Way
both
too early.
primary
I
To
think it needs to
Selco's
be there.
890 jump parties.
However, in the near future,
I mean,
there will
there's
be
been times
locations
where
in
I've
SC
worn
where armor and weapons are
completely
strictly
civilian
prohibited.
clothes and flown
Clothing
around.
allows the player the opportunity
Well, we're
to
not talking about
access
the
these
weirdos,
restricted areas
Selco. We're talking
without
about
needing
normal
to
people.
change.
Hey. There's
Some
gonna be
clothing
plenty.
will allow the player
There's
to
gonna be
conceal
plenty.
small weapons from security. should the need arise.
I think it definitely needs to be in the game. It's just too early, and there's more stuff that's more important right now than this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
It's not that I don't want the customization. It's not like the most relevant thing.
We're talking about an alpha game here. Yeah. And we're going into customization. We're talking about an alpha game, and we're going into customization. Come on.
Now, if we look at an overview, we've
We don't even have suit lockers yet, so...
I was actually...
That guy has a penis tattooed on his head.
This is
that a doom worm? That's a doom worm.
It's one of the sandworms. I think having suit lockers would be really the key factor.
It's a penis with
no EVA capability. For obvious reasons.
To be able to have
what possessed you to say that?
Allowing them to blend into bustling cities and stations.
They get some freaky shit in space.
Let's meet our next members.
If we had suit lockers, definitely it'd be so much cooler because then you could just like walk around like planet side. And then,
okay, the sunglasses under the helmet is the only reason that I want this.
Okay.
The only reason that I want this is so I can put sunglasses underneath my helmet.
Okay, that was sick.
There's no other benefits.
That's a cool suit. Racing suits.
Yeah. I mean, all he needs is this.
Okay.
He just needs the other racer to have a magnum, and he's done.
If you remember, back in 3.23, we introduced our first specialized helmet visor, the combat visor. This introduced the dynamic crosshair and all the magazine information on your HUD. This is our pilot visor, which allows the wearer to link with their ship and cast MFDs directly into their visor. This provides the pilot with all the essential data like ship health and shields, so no longer will the pilot need to break concentration during an intense situation to look down at their MFDs. Again, like the leader in this situation, there'll be no penalties to flight, plus with added G-force resistance, the wearer will be able to get the most from out of their ship.
Okay.
So if we look at the pilot
That would be
stats,
cool.
they have fantastic mobility, like I mentioned, great G-force resistance
that's
when
neat.
combat takes them to
But
the
if you
limit of
hit
human
your head
endurance.
too hard against your
And
seat,
finally,
you'll fucking
this suit
die.
comes with the best EVA capability in its class for when remaining in your ship is no longer
Can we
an
get
option.
rid of the HUD sway when you're moving?
Here's another variant in our flight suit class, the racing flight suit.
Yeah,
This is what our driver will be wearing. This suit, unlike the pilot flight suit, has features which are more streamlined, which allows it to have truly unmatched G-force resistance for the hardest corners on the most
It's like a
challenging of
motorcycle.
racetracks.
Yeah.
Today in Star Citizen, we're nerfing all of your gear to make you have to spend more money.
So as you can see, this flight suit excels at G-force
You want to know the
resistance, but it
real
loses its
secret to
protection,
never
has much
being
weaker
able to
EVA
pass out when
capability.
you're a pilot?
Let's
Cut your
meet
legs
our
off.
next team members.
True.
Yeah, all of the Navy actually just give you paraplegic.
Yeah, just chop your legs off. You will not pass out. You have enough blood in your body.
Jesus Christ. This guy have a fucking bird helmet?
Yeah.
What is this guy, Adam Smasher?
Oh, I like that helmet.
I like that armor set.
Yeah, that is a sick armor set.
Give me that shit.
Real heavy armor.
Notice how they're all wearing undersuits.
I like that they can crouch and uncrouch and it's a smooth transition.
Yeah.
The tank.
The tank. Give me that.
Sniper.
Railgun. I remember I shot Alan once with a railgun.
You must
That
have
was
loved
fun.
that.
Oh, you did?
I think I shot Noah once
Here's our
with a
tank,
railgun
who is
during
wearing our
the-
heavy combat armor. Combat armor is similar to
Heavy
what we
combat.
do, only we're
I
specializing
shot
in
myself
even more
with a
for combat.
railgun once.
So what does this mean? We want our wearers of heavy combat armor to feel like
No, it
walking
has a
tanks.
blast radius.
The armor should provide fantastic coverage to limit
Guys,
any
we can be
weak
the
points they
Borg.
may have, and
Fuck
actually
yeah.
have a greater damage mitigation
Exactly
than
what I
players are
wanna
currently
be.
used to. Due to its mass, the armor will also feature the strongest resistance to force reactions. So that's flinch, stagger,
Where's my
and
power
knockdowns,
armor?
which brings me on to a full
But
suit
unfortunately,
feature.
you go 1.2
If
miles
the
per
player
hour.
is wearing a full set of
I'm
heavy
fine
combat
with that.
armor, they will not be able to be knocked down by small arms fire.
You just roll me down the hill.
Thank you.
Eva
That
mobility,
looks-
none.
You know what that looks like? That looks like the
However,
Martian
as you can see here, for all that
exosuit in
protection,
the Expanse.
It
coverage,
does.
and stability,
It
we
looks
have some
I
amazing
want
traits.
that.
It
You're
looks
gonna
almost
lose your
identical.
mobility, stamina will
Yeah.
run much quicker, and
Dude,
your
the
movement speed
Expanse
is
has
severely
such
reduced.
good fucking
The majority of
everything.
combat armors will also lose
That
built-in
show's
EVA
so good.
thrusters, meaning you're going to have to add additional weight to be wearing an EVA
It's
pack.
I think it's the Goliath, right? The
Next
power
up, we
armor,
have our
Goliath
tracker,
armor.
in
Yeah.
heavy hunter armor. This
That's
is another
cool.
suit in our heavy armor class.
Yeah, I like that
However,
one.
this one is aimed at less at pure
I do
combat
too.
and more about
The
hunting its
armor
prey.
kind of looks like samurai
This
armor,
is all the
basically,
armor for you
like
bounty
the
hunters out there.
cut at the knee.
The heavy hunter
belt.
armor has the most
Yeah.
powerful active scan for hunting
Yeah.
their targets. Its scanner outshines all
Active
others in locating
scanning.
infrared and
Ooh.
electromagnetic
That's cool.
emissions.
Oh
Perfect
shit,
for locating
that's
those
scary.
I like
targets
that.
trying to lay low, whether that be human or creature alike. Whilst it's still classed as heavy armor, it does mix things up, so it'll have slightly faster movement and mobility, but it loses the
We
protection.
got heavy armor. Where's
You'll
our
also be
heavy
able to store more
weapons?
devices like deployables
I want
and
like
throwables.
undermounted machine guns and shit.
So as we compare the stats,
Like on the
while it's not
gauntlets?
as tough
Oh,
as
I
our
like
combat
this.
armor,
Look at
it does
that.
gain an
Yo,
increase in
look at-
mobility, and while its
Jesus.
scanner is the best
That's
of
what
the
you're gonna be
best,
like
That's-
wearing your
that's
clothes.
gonna be the best
also
now.
Flying
incredibly
around.
noisy.
That's like the
stand.
bounty
Powerful
hunter going
mission.
Yeah, the
around.
stand is
Yeah.
everything.
You
Like
may
even
find
when
yourself
you're
with
up against
these,
heavy
there's a
armor,
good
you're
chance
already got a
they'll
little
know
bit
you're
less
coming from
armor,
them.
and you can find them way
Next
before
up,
they
let's
find
look
you.
at our last additions to the
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is it. That's it right there.
That's
Can't wait
if
for
you're
these armors
going
to be
in.
like absolutely fucking busted. They better make it so that ship weapons instant kill players then, because right now you
Oh,
can like hit
like a
someone
recon
with like
suit.
6 shots from a size 3 and they don't die.
The sniper. This one better have a dick-mounted rocket.
Oh, fuck
That
yeah.
friend.
Oh yeah. Dude, his
Does anyone
helmet,
have
though,
toy
is-
guns?
I do.
I do.
Can you get them in game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
well, we're out of armor types, but we need a little bit
I
more.
can tell who the
Let's
fan
add that.
favorite is there. Yeah.
That
so we
honestly
have our
looked like a
sniper, who's
scuba
wearing our
diver
light stealth
helmet.
armor. Here's another example of a
Undetectable
full suit
in
feature.
active
If
scans.
the wearer has
Ooh.
all
I really
the
just like
systems,
that
helmet,
helmet.
core, arms, and legs,
I like that.
due to its mass and the suit's material, their missions will
The one
run
thing
so
I
low
want
that they
though,
will be
they showed him with
undetectable on
like
radar.
a fucking scope on his
With it being
sniper.
light armor,
I
it
want
also has
instead
a
of
great
that
level of
scope
mobility
to
and
have like a
traversal
little
speeds, meaning
like
should the wearer be
wire
spotted, they
that
can
goes up
quickly
to their
escape or
helmet.
reposition with ease. And
Yeah,
remember,
that'd be cool.
with it being light armor, no flight
Direct
restrictions.
Yeah.
Or
So with the
like
best
it wires
stealth
into
and
your
fantastic
hand, so it
speed,
wires
it's a
up
must
into your
for any
helmet.
players looking to assassinate.
Yeah, and then the
infiltrate,
helmet
in this
has
case,
like a little
your
HUD
sniper.
type
How do you store
thing.
your
However,
gun?
the protection provided is minimal.
On
you
your
don't want to
back.
be engaging in a full-on firefight
The
in
wire
this
just
suit.
stretches.
And just
Yeah.
to
No,
reiterate,
it
folks,
disconnects,
like great
and then you
specialized
plug it
armors
back
like
in
this one and
when
all
you
the ones
hold
that you've
it
seen
again.
today, you're going to have to put the work in to have these at your disposal.
Guys, this is the future. I think
Think
Bluetooth.
Apple Mag Lock.
Finally,
No,
surround
no.
our group, we have that one friend.
Riz, what the fuck?
We've all played MMOs, right? We all know that one friend.
That's
This is the direction that Star Citizen is
They
going.
ignore all the rules and the strategy. They can
Yeah.
only
Guys,
play
let's
for
make
30
sure we
minutes a
donate
week.
as much money
They
as
might
we
prefer a bit
can.
of glint on their sniper scopes. Who knows? Well,
Yeah,
here at
we
CIG,
need- we actually
also
need more
support that
Riz.
friend, so they're on the roster
Yeah.
too. So,
Here you go,
what do you guys think?
Jump.
We
This is
fine?
what I was talking about with
Alright.
undermounted
Alright.
heavy weapon. Yeah,
So
put
let's
in.
see
yeah.
what they face ahead and if they're
Yeah,
up for the challenge.
one of those.
I think it'd be cool
And
to
to
just have
talk to you
gauntlet
about that
based
challenge,
weapons
please
for the
welcome
heavy
to the
armor.
stage
That'd be cool.
Senior Systems Designer,
The
Zach
Russian
Reese. You've been
fucking
great.
gauntlet
Thank
thing.
you.
Yeah.
I want gauntlets that have blades in them, like Cyberpunk.
got 2 buttons.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hello, I'm Zach Priest.
Or just straight
I do a
up
variety of
fucking
things at CIG,
what
thank
is
you
it
for the
called?
people at the
Like
front.
have a fake leg
I
that
do
has a
variety of
grenade
things at
launcher in it.
Yeah. Why is this guy not wearing the jacket?
I do
He's
a
not.
variety of
He's
things at
not.
CIG, but I'm mostly a designer who works with
He's not
AI.
wearing any RSI merch at all.
So
Kill him.
most of you be wondering,
Just chilling,
what would
dog.
the next part of the presentation be about? Well, let's get stuck
He
in.
just came out of his house
Star Citizen
and
at
drove
its heart
over.
is about community. From our
He just woke
relationship
up.
with players to the big
He's
dynamic
like, I
events
woke up like
citizens
this.
work together to complete. We
Did
love
all
group
those
content,
people people are dressed up for their shit, and then there's just that dude in the middle.
He's the captain.
He's the leader. He's the leader.
Trust me.
He's the only one that can't do EVA, and he's
in a
important.
universe
Trust.
as big as Star Citizen, who knows what trouble they could run into?
He's a cowboy,
So
okay? Space
let's find out
cowboy.
what they're gonna face.
He's got a side. He also has no
They're
armor,
heading to
like
the
at all, other than his
Titan
legs.
which
His
is-
legs probably have like a
Without
15%
further
damage
ado,
reduction.
Let's find out what they're up to.
Here's a better question. Why would I get down here and participate in this rock, paper, scissors armor when I can just orbital nuke it?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What's going on? They're doing it not, man. They're something. Oh, where
What's
though?
going on?
Oh, what's that?
Are they adding the Dune
they're-
Worm? They're adding the Dune
It's
Worm.
the Dune Worm.
No way.
Shit.
Yo.
See, you don't need any of this. You just need a 500-kilogram bomb. Like,
That's the penis with teeth.
What is this, Hell Divers? What are you talking about?
bum 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 bum. Guys, it's not the same. It has scales. It's completely different.
It wants the sand.
All right, realistically, you would just bring one ship, and it would be.
Oh,
Phase
actual
2.
gameplay. Oh shit.
What? Yo.
Oh my
Raids.
god, it's actually like a model. It's not just like a completely fake animation. It's crazy.
They're bringing in PvE rating.
Railgun.
That was an amazing
Wait,
railgun shot, just saying.
That railgun had UI. Oh shit.
Oh! No! Oh!
Imagine being in the F8, the pinnacle of humanity's like military advancements, and you die to a fucking bug.
A dirt ball that a bug
It's-
shot
yeah.
Oh
at you.
He
no,
squirted
the
at
bug
you.
spit some dirt at me. I'm going down.
The penis squirted.
This is pretty cool though.
Why did someone bring a Valkyrie to fight this thing?
I'm pretty sure that the railgun just impacted the Valkyrie.
I thought so too.
I'm pretty sure that we just saw some friendly fire. Where are you firing at?
What the fuck?
Where are they shooting?
Not everybody's a good shot.
Just saying,
This is a
we did
good-
this, the coordination that we're gonna have is far better than this group. This is like laughable.
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is
saying,
a good
what the
demonstration.
fuck is the
of not what
P4
to do.
gonna do? I'm just saying, there better be a fucking big loot cave under this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, there's only like 2 ways that this works. There's either like one of these every time we touch a planet, or there's like one that's so rare we never find it.
Yeah.
Well, from the looks of it, if you use a ground vehicle, to disrupt like a pattern.
Does anybody else think all the treaties would be real on this?
All of the what?
Yeah.
There was a dune in the face.
I'm so confused. Why would they even bring any ground forces other than the initial vehicle to get it started?
You don't even need a vehicle, you need a thumper. Oh my god, a Ursa.
I think you do need a ground vehicle to get started. Doesn't that one ship not even have weapons?
Oh, okay, there it goes. So it's dying. I wonder how like a
Yeah,
Nova
the
or something
Inferno,
would.
but they should have started. Okay. What's in here? Can we find? Oh, skip.
Ooh, cows.
Cows. Life.
Hamburgers.
Is there going to be anything actually like that you get from it, or? That's the question.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Where
For
money?
it's good.
Money. You go inside of it.
A pearl.
Oh, great pearls.
So those probably sell for so much right away, and then a week afterwards
And
they're gonna rip it, and it
fangs.
won't be profitable at all. Okay, so here's an operation that, like, operation support tactical can go to.
Yeah, this is something that we can do.
I want
Gameplay,
the crate,
I like it.
I want the crate pearls so I can put them in my lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
when
cool.
we do that, we're going to bring one ground vehicle to start it, and then an A2, and we're just going to drop a bomb on it because that was unnecessary.
That was cathartic. Absolute cinema as far as I'm concerned. The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay of the Valakar.
Valakar.
Within Monarchs on Pyro.
I love you too,
Ooh.
Bronson.
You do have to use ground
I
vehicles
want
to
to
bait
give a
out.
huge thank you to all the people who put in a lot of work to get to the point where what we just showed you is gameplay.
That's
As
nice.
you can imagine, all of that
Yeah, it
is work
is.
in progress. We have some
That should
good
be very
polishing
cool.
to do
That's
on it,
definitely
and
gonna
we
be an
didn't want to hold it
Ordinate.
off. We just wanted to give you
Yeah.
an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last
We
week.
should add a
so
thumper. Just build this thing that hits the ground over and over to make the worm come.
With that said,
I would
monster
hate to be
hunting is
the
coming
ground
to
crew
Star
that
Citizen.
has to start that. Sorry, Marine.
I
team.
would-
You
And the best
fucks.
part,
I would love
we're
to be
starting
that
off
ground
this
crew.
epic series of fights with the infamous Valakar, who some of you may remember from 2016.
Helldivers.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long and sees your light fighters just as puny little ants. You're going to need to assemble
would you
your
bring light
quickest and
fighters?
most nimble pilots to dodge the Valakar's ranged attacks, as well as your fastest drivers to bait out the Valakar from the surface.
I wonder how
as it's the only way to
well
bring
stuff
this
like an
mighty
Ion
creature out
or
the ground is by disturbing the
They brought
Or
it
an
in
Inferno.
by disturbing the
They
surface
did
with
bring
a
it.
ground vehicle.
They only brought it in like
But
towards
how's the
the end.
Valakar stack up to our crew?
Their strategy was not sound in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan. But to be fair, it's most likely to
That
kill
is
you.
a
Titan.
terrible
Do that.
comparison.
Well,
Yeah.
the Valakar has a variety of ways
Thanks
of
for
killing
that.
possible
Really
threats.
appreciate
So,
that.
for a high-level overview of the fight, it regurgitates rock-hard sand that has been compressed inside the Valakar and uses it as a projectile to target foes. But if something's a bit too close for comfort in the sky, it uses its ginormous body to swipe ships out the way. Anything on the ground that it sees as a threat will have to contend with its bite or its deadly slam. So, little bit fun bit of information. As the Valakar becomes more injured, it will retreat back into the planet's surface, and you'll need to make sure that your ground vehicles stay alive or have backups to bait out the creature again, as well as keep it interested. So, the big question.
So that's why I need the ground
in a
vehicles.
game like
Marine
ours,
team and
how are we going to
Novas.
communicate the house?
Yeah, seriously.
Well, things
This is gonna be like the first use of the Nova.
And we know
Yeah.
how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. So you'll see here the Valakar's health from 100% to 1%. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses. Give you an idea
Okay,
of
here's
where you
image
are
one,
and how close
and here's
you are.
image two.
So the
Image
nice
one.
thing about this, it
Here's
clearly
image
hits
two.
the Valakar's health.
Image three.
I
look at it one more time. Image 3, image 4.
Number one question, why do you want to kill the Valakar? Well, because it's fun, but I know
Oh,
you're
yeah.
sweaty gamers,
What's
so
inside of it?
it's got loot, also known as harvestables.
Incredibly
the first time we
valuable.
take this down, it's going to be bugged and we won't be able to get into it.
Pearls.
It's gonna be like
Mine
stuck in the
growth
ground,
from a
and
variety
it's
of locations of Valakar to reveal these
or the
pearls.
ground vehicle will
And
fall
once
to
you've
the ground.
destroyed the
Yeah.
growth skin, you'll see disgusting squidgy innards. But next is its big apex teeth. These are within its mouth, and you'll need a very strong tractor beam to be able to yank these things out. And these harvesters will not
Definitely
all
something for
come out
operations
at the
and
same
support them.
quality. So you'll be able to
Alright,
learn more
Ops,
about
you gotta
that
wear
and
some
how
acid
harvesters are gonna be
resistant
used
armor.
tomorrow in crafting your home.
The question is, can I keep the egg
So,
and make my own
a fun
worm
thing
do
here
what I
is
want?
you see the character is standing
Yeah.
within the Valakar's mouth as well. So when it
I
dies,
grow my
it
own
keeps its
worm.
collision.
It's our
Meaning
natural
you can
base
climb on
defense
it or
using
land ships
Valakar
on it,
on
and you know, it's
Microtech.
essentially your playground.
It's
But
it's called
this really
Small
shows
Boy.
how big it is, but how big is it really? Well,
Oh,
fun
wow.
bit of
Oh my
information.
god.
Holy shit!
When we first made the collision for this model, Star Engine actually gave us an error saying like, no living thing needs to be this big. You've accidentally added an extra 0 onto the size. But to give you an idea of the sheer ridiculous scale of this monster, you'll see here an Idris.
Jeez.
Anyone who's done Xenothreat
That's a big
knows
dick.
how big the Idris is. You feel like an ant when you're in the Idris, and this makes the Idris look small. There's also an Aegis Avenger Titan here as well, but if you look even closer, there's actually a Copion.
Fucking Titan
Give you a
again.
second to try and spot it. There it is.
You
So
need
well
to
done to
squirt?
anyone who spotted it. So it's big. So
Oh,
for some
yeah,
fun
fight that
numbers,
thing, dog.
It's 250 Copions long.
You can win. I believe
For our
in you.
American friends, that's about 3.5 football
Good
fields.
for her pleasure.
But lucky for our Copion friends,
It looks like you
Valakar
only
actually
get
comes
maybe
in
2
sizes.
teeth out of it, maybe.
So you'll be familiar with the variants we've done before with our Quasi-Grazers and our Copions.
American
Is this actually
friends
coming with
football
Pyro?
field.
Yeah.
Is this going to be in launch?
That's what it says coming with
Moving on,
Pyro.
we want to
No
also
fucking way,
Okay.
bro.
So we are definitely doing
These
this.
sizes
This
will
is
have
actually
unique
gonna
behaviors,
Wow.
animation,
a
That's
fun
an
public
organized.
event. This is going to be
associated
crazy.
to each size.
It will be fun.
Yeah.
So for our
Oh,
first
there's
size,
different
we have the
sizes.
juvenile.
Yeah.
These juveniles will respond
Little boy.
to stimulus such as
Whoa.
noises and loud mining.
I'm more scared of the little
This will
ones.
cause them to burst out the
I'd
ground,
feel
Yeah.
bad
attack
killing the little
anyone who's
guys.
disturbing them. And you'll find these in caves
Micro
near
penis.
valuable harvestables and minerals. So
Stop.
for our next size, adults. The adult Valakars know not to pick fights
The bigger boy.
against themselves.
So will these just
However,
be in the
if
They're
you
not
eliminate too
babies,
many
they're just
juvenile
inferior
Valakars,
It's
they'll
not
cause
average,
to
what are you
show off,
talking
which are
about,
3
man?
times larger
Wait,
and a lot more
So
angry.
did it say this was only on
Creature
one
sizes
moon?
are great because they allow us to create various
Monarchs.
experiences as well as
Yeah,
show you
it's
how
Yeah,
creatures
currently.
it's on one of
grow
the
and
moons.
evolve in the
Okay, so
environments
just
they
one moon.
live in and grow up in.
It's gonna be so
Beyond that,
crowded
we
when
have
it
our
comes
Imagine
out.
just
Go-
chilling
go-
mining.
go-
Well, it
Deadly
gives us
attacks.
something to do because
It's
we're
also
going to
the
have to
biggest living
establish
thing in the
like
verse.
planetary
So far.
control before we start.
So, in
I'm
summary,
gonna go take its
monster
eggs
hunting
and bring
is
it
coming.
around to other
This
planets.
is the
Because
this
fuck
is
you.
the first in a large series of apex creatures that you need to gather your crew
Let 'em
together to
propagate.
take down this mighty beast.
Yeah.
Or we can
Grizzlies
we can
spread 'em.
we can we can raise our own pen of these worms and put them around our base when we
Everyone
can
at
build a
CIG
base.
is incredibly excited to get the
Yeah.
Valakar into your hands, and we
Yeah,
hope
What if they attack the base?
Al-
Alan strays away a
also
little
committed
further
to
away,
bringing
building
you
buildings,
gameplay
and suddenly a
experiences
fucking
only a
worm
game of our
appears.
scale can provide. But that's all for the Valakar.
Who's
for this
gonna
Valakar.
put a
Let's take
saddle
look
on
at
the
some
worm?
other fauna. Now, the
We
Valakar
don't
is
have
very
any-
exciting,
do we have
but
anyone
I also want
named
to
Atreides?
the bigger picture for creatures. So let's start with some Valakar variants. Variants so far
Oh.
have typically just had alterations to their
Oh.
loot and appearance.
Deep
However,
jungle.
we want to go
Did you just
further
say
with what
variants?
can be.
Yeah.
Variants,
Yeah,
yes.
you
On
did.
different
Valakar
planets, there's going to
evolved
be
You know
different
what?
types.
swamp environments.
Yeah, where's
Sick
my
as
swamp?
fuck,
His
man.
eyeball.
If a Valakar
Oh my
never
That's
God.
has a-
terrifying. I don't like that at all.
No, that's like from the
These are the kind
fucking
of questions that
Alien
make sci-fi
series, which
work
Yeah,
is the
that's
mouth.
that's
Isn't that a
terrifying.
Yeah.
vagina?
Questions already. What does an adult cave Valakar look like? What does an
So we got
apex
the dick
quasi-grazer
ones
look
and the
like?
V ones.
It's these questions that get everyone excited that works
Dude,
on
space
creatures
is
to give you a
crazy.
glimpse into
Cave
the big picture.
Valakar means no
All of these
vehicles. You're
variances
just
and differences
raw
in
dogging that
creatures
shit.
make up what we
Yep.
call our
Yeah.
fauna matrix. The fauna
Oh,
matrix
fuck
is
that.
basically our creature encyclopedia. So these concepts should show you that we want to get more weird and wonderful with our creatures.
I don't
We
need
started
no
off with more
alien
traditional
I don't wanna
mosquitoes.
fight that.
dogs and birds and
Yeah, I
cats.
don't
I want to
really
fight the
want to
big
fight
sandworm.
that.
I don't
We
like
love about
anything
sci-fi,
else,
which
but I like the
is weird
sandworm.
and the unknown. So, looking at where
What
we're
the
going,
fuck?
all our
That's pretty
creatures
rad.
have been defined for the road
Why
to
does it always
1.0.
have to have
We've ensured we've
tentacles?
got a rich
I
diverse
doubt
Jellyfish.
that's
Because
going
it's
to even
sexy.
be in the game. It's
Because it's sexy.
as well as consuming unique elements of various planets, ensuring that they're
Jeez.
Chris Roberts, I know what you
We've
are.
been designing creatures in mind.
I
so
know what
planet's
you people want.
ecosystems influence their behaviors, designs, aesthetics, and harvestables. With that being said, I would like to
All
give
their
you a
creatures
sneak
are
peek of our fauna
defined for the
matrix.
road to
That's all from me.
1.0.
I'm very happy to be bringing the Valakar to all of our backers.
All right.
It's really like nothing else you've played before. I'll leave you with this last
Damn,
video.
Chris
Enjoy
Roberts
the
is
rest of
giving
Citizen Con,
Bad Dragon a run for the money.
Stop, dude. Jesus. Christ.
Is this a size? Is this like a size thing where we're going through all the?
I think it's just going to fauna.
Just a slideshow of it.
Oh, okay. So this is a
Fucking
big update.
man looking thing.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
the wildlife update.
I don't like that bipedal
thing. You gotta take that thing out.
I can't wait for the server instability to increase.
Rat! Rat!
Rats.
All
Look
of
at
them
that
need to
pug.
be exterminated. 500-kilogram bomb.
A lot of these are concepts for the same things.
Yo,
They're
look,
not-
gotta look at some.
variants.
This is all, yeah, variant. There you go. Ooh.
Oh man,
That's
see,
nice.
that's what I'm talking about.
Promise to deliver you
Amazing
all
creatures.
of
We also
these
have
things
some even more
within the next
amazing
6 to 8
ships.
years.
Let's give it up really quick again for that Dress to Kill panel. That was amazing. Everyone there
Damn, these
did an
guys got
awesome
panel time
job.
twice.
Now we are back
Thought you
here
meant
at
6 to
Palakis
9
Workshop. We
years.
got cut off for time earlier, so I want to give these guys their due. As you can see, they
true.
are makers of awesome Star Citizen miniatures. I mean, just look at the Retaliator, look at the Racer.
Wait a second.
Helmet.
You don't belong here.
Some
That's
awesome
not right.
miniatures here. Hand painted, hand created by these guys. These are works
cool.
of art, and if you guys
Yeah.
haven't come
Those are
over to
really-
the Palakis
really
Workshop
nice.
booth yet, if you're at Citizen
I want the
Con,
art.
come
Make me
check
moist.
them
I'm gonna have
out.
to find out where this
With
this is
Palakis
art.
Workshop. Let's ask them a couple questions. How's it going, guys? How's your Citizen Con so far? Good?
Give me your website.
Amazing.
Amazing, awesome. So my first question is, how long have you been making models? How long have you been
Polacus
making
Workshop.
miniatures?
Find it.
¿Cuándo estás haciendo
Polacus.
miniaturas?
Llevo haciendo las miniaturas alrededor de 3 años.
Around 3 years ago, you start to do the designs and the
They're
3D.
very Italian.
So 3 years ago, you started making models, and were you
Oh,
always
so
making
that
Star
means
Citizen
we're going to
models,
be getting some
or
good
if
craftsmanship
not,
out
what
of
made
these
you
people.
wanna
All right,
make
I
Star
need
Citizen models first?
30 Hornets on order right
¿Un
now.
modelo Star Citizen o empezar o
Yeah.
primero haciendo otras cosas?
Desde el principio, empezar el modelaje 3D por las naves de Star Citizen.
You starting in this hobby?
Modelaje 3D
There it goes.
de las
We can see now, we
naves, después se imprimen, después se pintan. Y depende de la nave. Esta, por ejemplo, alrededor de 2 semanas o 3.
The first step is prepare the modeling for the printing. They need to do the design, but he is working to have a proper printing. Then after put on the print, assemble, and then working on the paint. Then depend of the paint that is using is taking more or less. But for example, this one here, this Redeemer is taking around 2 weeks to have the complete process.
Goodness.
Sorry, I moved the mic away. That is 2 weeks from concepting to creating that fully painted. Fully painted is 2 weeks. That's a lot quicker than I would have expected. That's still
Yeah, that is
time.
fairly quick.
Yeah, that's pretty
But
quick.
that's
That's what I was
honestly
thinking.
amazing that it only took 2 weeks. And finally, my last little question for you guys.
They
Obviously,
are about
I
to
do
be
minis, I
stocked
do
on
D&D
orders,
stuff,
Oh,
but
for
nothing to
sure.
this
I
scale.
bet, dude.
What is your advice for people who are just looking to get into hobbies like this? What would some good advice for people who are just starting out?
¿Cuál sería tu consejo para
Pay me
alguien
money?
que se quiere iniciar en
Give me money, I'll do it.
Actualmente las impresoras 3D son mucho más baratas que lo que eran antaño, entonces yo creo que simplemente comprarse una impresora y buscar modelos para poder imprimir y equivocarte, volverte a equivocar y volverte a equivocar hasta que te salga bien.
Just to say that now is more easy than before because the price of the printers go down a lot. Then after that, just start to unload models. I start to printing and get mistake, broken models, get mistake, broken models, and now you will learning process till you start to be able to make 9 pieces like that one.
So try again, and eventually you too will be able to make models just as good as Palakis Workshop. Thank you guys so much. It was awesome to have you guys here. I'm going to cut it over to my good friend Sam, who is at the Xi'an Workshop. Let's get a little out of this world and see what she has right here. Sam, over to you.
Hi again, everyone. I'm over here at the Xi'an booth, and I'm going to introduce you to a very famous guy in the Star Citizen scene. Been around for a while. Would you mind introducing yourself and a little bit of your background with the game?
Release the Kraken
Scheiße.
t-shirt.
Isn't Chris the Hero Noah? This was Xi'an for Hi, I'm Chris Hero. And in my booth, I translate the names of the attendees into Xi'an and write it with a calligraphy brush on special calligraphy paper, and for everybody free to collect, free of charge.
Well, that's amazing.
Just
I can
space
see that
Chinese.
as the day has gone on, you've kind of done a few more different kind of calligraphy
No, that's
on the
exactly
wall,
what
and
it
I
is.
can't
Well,
wait to see
not
this
exactly,
kind of
obviously,
grow
but,
as the
I mean-
convention goes. So,
Behind
how
that,
would
that
you
looks
say that a
exactly
beginner
like it.
could kind of
You
get
can only make so
started
many
with
symbols,
learning an
Tony.
alien language?
But I think the easiest way to learn Xi'an is as a primer to watch the videos Britton Watkins made. It's either available on the
Even the
Star
race
Citizen,
names sounds Chinese.
Star Citizen YouTube channel, and then after this we have
Space
our,
turtles.
He's reaching
Xi'an,
so far.
Chinese.
Linguistic Institute. Well, and
They're not giving prices either.
you can learn the language. We have experts even for Banu and other languages.
This isn't good for me because like my lore brain is like I can learn this language. I can do it.
Materials we created.
No, you can't.
Yeah, so
I'd rather learn a real language and like go to that place in the world. You know what I mean? Like
it's like the people that learn Klingon and
Kind
everything.
of coming to your booth,
Yeah,
you're
the
doing a little
Klingon.
calligraphy for them. Are you just mostly doing people's names? What kinds of things are you doing with your calligraphy?
Yeah, just
get an
the people's
absolute
names.
buttload of people in here.
It's mostly phonetic translations. So because the alphabet doesn't match, there's no F in Xi'an, for example.
It's trickled in.
A little bit translations, but yeah, it's very interesting, and I think it's a very cool service for the community for me.
Absolutely. Well, it's an absolute honor to have you here yet again at Citizen Con, and I hope we'll catch you at more Citizen Cons going forward. I'll pass you back over to Dan, who is going to go check out one of our other community booths. Dan?
Thank you so much, Sam. Now, guys, it's been a long week. I think most of us here
they're going to give them prices
and
at
no
all
one
for
does drinks
those.
better than Bar Citizen International. Now,
They're
you
having to
guys have been
revise them all as we
killing it
speak.
this week. I don't know if you guys have been here in Manchester this
Sure.
whole week. There's been a
Yeah, I'm
Bar
looking at the
Citizen
website
every
now.
single night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Prices for
you
what?
guys
I
went
just came
all
back.
out. You had an entire
For those
city
models?
block takeover on New Wakefield Street. I was
Oh, they're
there.
for
It
sale?
was massive.
Yeah,
How many
I'm on the
people were there
website
again?
right now.
We had about 2,600 people, which is
On the
4
RSI
times larger
website?
than what we had in
No,
last year.
no, the Polaris workshop.
So, for those who didn't hear it, 2,600
oh yeah,
people,
you should have saw
4
the
times larger
new
than the
suits.
Bar Citizen they had in LA last year, which I was at that as well, was massive. So you guys have been killing it with Bar Citizen International, but what are Bar Citizens? For people who maybe don't know, what is a Bar Citizen?
Yeah, so it's a really any event that you want to go to, anything can be considered a Bar Citizen. If you got 3 or 4 people with pizza and you're just talking about the game, that is a Bar Citizen. Now, because of all the great things that are coming out in the game coming up, we get to see, we assume that these are going to grow and they're going to become massive. So Bar Citizen International was put together to help coordinators,
bunch of
either
floating
veteran,
platforms on
they need
over the
assistance,
water.
or brand new people. And it's been great because the number of people that are here that are
Limited
like,
land
I want
mass.
to run one of these. Well, we've got you.
Fantastic. I
don't
know
know.
you guys have
It looks like it.
registered events. Obviously, people can maybe go rogue and do their own. But how many registered Bar Citizen events have you guys had in the entirety of Bar Citizen International?
Yeah, so we have about 600 events that have
Dude,
established
Mike's
over the
messing
last
up.
10 years. So you could see about 60 of these, and then you guys go through with your Bar Citizen World Tour. But
You're getting a
right,
lot
there
of
are many
feedback,
these
Joe.
that just happen naturally.
Oh, I am? Sorry.
And so it's really great to see everyone so excited about this.
all good.
And for those
it better?
citizens that are here, they're
Yes.
like, all right,
Yeah.
you're saying this, I'd really like to go. Well, we built some stuff. I mean, obviously we built a bar for you. But for any of these citizens here,
Sometimes my,
you can
my mic
quickly
arm gets
just join
knocked
these
down,
discords and
then
find all those great
I have to leave
experiences that we had last night.
Hey, I think
You can
we
find
all
it
have
locally.
mic troubles, you
So
know.
we're really excited to see how
And
this
it's
grows, and we
problem.
can't wait to do this again.
Well, we are always excited to be at a Bar Citizen. If you guys haven't been to one yet, they are fantastic. And yeah, I guess last question is, what's next for Bar
Kinda
Citizen
am.
International?
Well, what's next for us is working with all the coordinators to figure out that next step. We want to find ways of kind of creating that concierge program for the coordinators that have been doing this for 5 to 10 years because they put a lot of effort into this. And at the same time, how do we streamline this for new people that just want to raise their hand and say, I'd like to do this? So.
Awesome. Well, as a community producer, I can't thank you guys enough. Nick, good seeing you again, bumping into you yet again here at CitizenCon. I think that, unfortunately, is it for us here at CitizenCon today. Don't worry, don't cry. I see the tears forming. Be brave. Be brave and be strong. We will be back tomorrow. But Sam, any last words from you?
Yeah, it's just been such an honor to talk with all of the community
Is it a
this year.
two-day
I can't
event?
wait to show you guys some more tomorrow.
Yep.
So make sure that you tune in,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
and
still
thank you once again to our sponsors,
another
Versa.
panel and then
Thank you again to
the
VKB.
secret
Thank you
announcement.
again to Scan Computers. We
Yeah.
could not have had CitizenCon
I
without
think
you
this is
guys.
just the
Thank
end
you
of
to Toby
the
for your
community
cosplay competition.
showcase
You guys have
stuff.
helped make the CitizenCon the best
Patrick.
one yet. And I think that's it for us. So from Dan and Sam here on the show floor, we'll see you guys again tomorrow. We have one more
right,
panel
boys, it's
before
time to
the
move-
very
bleh.
mysterious
Oh, sorry,
redacted at the end of the show. Let's head over to that panel, shall we?
All right, boys,
Thanks
it's
again,
time for you
guys.
to
We'll see you
move on
tomorrow.
to Football
Bye.
Saturday. Y'all have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
See you, man.
Okay.
I'm wondering what the speaker announcement is.
I've almost got full mobility back.
It's
Yeah, when they
Squadron.
tell you
Chris
Is it
Roberts
not?
isn't ready.
It's got to be.
Go take a run.
I swear to God, I want that game so bad.
Take it
Give
literally.
I
me-
know there is a new there's a new like,
Find
squadron
also,
thing on the website.
quite frankly, if I may say so,
Alan already
find someone
leaked
that
it
looks
in
at
the
you
verse, but
the way it's scrapped from
Oh,
Bar
he did?
Citizen International looks at someone doing a CitizenCon interview.
Not the
Oh, look,
specifics
you're
on
not.
it, though.
So
You don't
intense
want
the whole
to.
time.
Well, now you leaked it to
As
us.
they said, as Dan and
I
Sam
didn't say
said,
shit.
we have one more presentation left. It's a big one. Beyond Pyro. We're looking at
very
what's
big.
next beyond our next star system, which just went to PTU, yeah? Viva Cali, all right.
That sounds
I've
like
been
Nick's.
in this world for so long. So please welcome to the stage one of my favorite people at CIG, and I don't say that lightly. A man whose last name took me 3 years to learn to pronounce correctly, and I'm still not entirely certain I did it. Please welcome to the stage Star Citizen's creative director, Mr. Ian Leyland. Hello, everybody. Did I say it wrong? I did.
Yeah,
okay.
you-
I did.
It's
I
good.
still did it.
One day. Thanks, Jared. Hello, everyone. Wonderful to see you all. Thank you for coming out.
I like that shirt.
Did you guys see that worm?
The worm is pretty
Really
cool.
cool.
I will admit, the
All
worm
right.
is probably the coolest feature I think that's been teased at in this.
Oh, for sure.
So right now,
Aside from the org
it's
stuff. The org
all
stuff
hands
we
on
could
deck
get-
to
we
make
could get the
4.0 the best experience for you.
We're definitely killing that worm.
Richer locations,
large-scale cocaine.
deeper gameplay, better
I want the skin
experiences.
to make a jacket.
All with completely new and wonderful music from Pedro, which will create an evocative and emotional.
Let's line the 890 with it.
Rich and I have been working directly
you know, like
with
gotta
Pedro
love that
for
worm
many
skin.
months now.
Worm skin, hey,
Beautiful music awaits. But today,
The symbolic
I'm going to
gesture
talk to you
piece will
about
just be
what's
handing over a pearl.
beyond Pyro. So let's strap in and we'll take a look. My name's Ian. I'm the creative director for Star Citizen. And let's start by looking
An
up
old
into
friend.
the stars
That's
and
me
saying
next, right?
hello
Come on.
to an old
Blue
friend.
hue, absolutely.
Come on.
What's the old friend?
Please be Nyx.
I thought the old friend was in the Dress to Impress.
Levski.
Yeah, I was saying Levski.
What about that one planet that was in Stanton for a while? Where did that go?
Elamar?
Yeah.
It's in Nyx, I think.
This is definitely
Yeah.
Whoa,
Nyx.
Yeah.
This has to
sexy.
be Nyx.
That looks pretty.
I want it.
How many
That looks cool.
Something shot through those asteroids.
I want to say it's more mining than shot.
Orion,
I hope that the Orion could do that shit.
That'd be cool.
Definitely Nyx. I hope Nyx is like almost ready for release after Pyro release.
I'd think so, because I think it's in Squadron, so I feel like anything in Squadron should be pretty fleshed out.
Squadron is a solo story game, so as open world as it is much more limited than the PU version of the system.
Yes, so still,
Yeah.
Some of the essays, agreed.
What is it?
That's
I mean, I think it's
All right. So
Levski.
this is Nyx system.
Okay.
Nyx was
There you
discovered
go, well
in
done,
2582 by Carla Larry during the height of the newly formed United Empire of Earth's territorial expansion. Its most defining feature, and the source of its name, is the sprawling black dust cloud that occupies most of the system. The dust cloud severely hampers visibility and can interfere with your ship's scanners. This system does, however, border with Vandal space. So, visitors are being advised there are Vandal raiding parties hitting locations
Hell yeah,
throughout the system.
Whoa.
I'm down.
This is what I've wanted.
But
I want
despite
like
this, a
our org
small
to be able to
community
interact with like
has
Vandal
formed in the
threats.
system.
This is
And
like
this
the biggest thing.
is on an asteroid in the belt between Nyx 2 and Nyx 3. And this asteroid is called Delmar.
This is huge.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And here it is, hidden deep in the glacium ring. But actually, Delamar should be, and now is, an actual asteroid. And as it's an asteroid, the space is a zero geolocation, giving a unique identity for a landing zone. So let's take a closer look at the main POI on Delamar.
This'll be cool.
This is like far reaches of UE space. I'm assuming that there's going to even be like a public event here where the Vandu will actually attack it.
I hope so.
If there's like a kingship event, that'd be sick.
I don't think it'd be a kingship event, but it'd probably like a Vandal swarm.
Yeah, kingship is a UE issue. They've got fleets and they lock everything down. Less than that, sure, CDF.
I really want to see more like PvE stuff.
Yeah,
like fighting Ninetales is cool, but
boring.
I want like aliens.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh, those hangers are cool,
we would have.
Oh, that looks fucking sick.
Look at those hangers.
That's cool.
Right?
That's nice.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Love the pit, dude. That gives me Coruscant vibes.
It's a pretty good size too. You see the size of the Carracks and everything flying around.
And there's a
I'm absolutely like RP landing this shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
I remember when that was in
Crusaders location.
Yeah, I crashed into that.
All right.
It insta killed you when you got so deep into it before you even touched the ground.
Awesome. So for all that remember, it's awesome to be able to say, "Welcome back to Levski."
Nice.
Well,
and for new players, let me tell you why it's a cool place.
Pad locations
This
are cool
used
too.
to be an old mining facility, which was mothballed and then abandoned.
I really need to like
There is
get
an
better at
internal
decoupled.
network of abandoned tunnels and mine shafts.
It certainly
and these
looks
are now
cooler.
populated with refugees,
It does.
fugitives,
It
and
also
criminals.
works a lot better. You can do
This
tighter
is also the
turns
home
with
to the People's
decouple.
Alliance.
I'm always down to give anyone tips who wants to learn.
And
I'll
as
be one of
Levski
them. I
was
need
made
to learn.
some time back,
You hit me up whenever.
it needed to be updated so that it can fit into current gameplay features and systems and mission loops. So let's take a look at the first update, and that is to the hangars and landing services.
I think I tried to add you, Locke.
I thought you were on my friends list already.
Are you under a different name?
No.
I don't have you then.
Polaris.
Oh, let's
It's my
Damn.
You just humped someone's leg.
No. Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Kraken!
Yo!
Back.
Please have the Polaris undock.
Corsair, Vulture, two cutters.
Dude. Oh my god.
Release
that
the Kraken!
was sick.
Yeah, no, you're not releasing the Kraken. Don't tease us like that.
They just did.
All right.
It's nowhere near ready.
So Levski is still perched over the borehole, but now has a suite of hangars that are arrayed around and inside the borehole.
I love that. The hangars
We're
alone
also
are so cool.
increasing the quantity of hangars. This is to meet the ever-expanding players per server
my
to
internet's
remove
struggling.
hangar
There we
wait
go.
times.
It is stuttering a little. I don't know if that's
And this
planned or
pass will
not.
be done for all landing zones
it's
in the
good
game
on
right
mine.
now.
Good on mine.
Good on mine.
Gotcha, thank you.
And for players that
Yep.
don't want to
guys
store
have
their
better
ship,
internet than me.
docking services will be added high up on the cliff walls.
Nice.
It's okay.
Now, other than
What did he say?
hangars and docking services, there are
For
other ways
large
to
ships,
enter
there's
the
going to be
location,
docking
which
ports.
are also getting new updates. Let's take a look.
Lovely. More images.
This sounds like anti-UEE propaganda. I think we should glass this place.
Heretics.
It was anti-Messer, but the UEE was born from it, so sure.
Right.
Traitor sentiment, we can't allow it.
Is that orange paint new?
No, that's in game. It stands out very much, though. It's a very
Yeah,
pretty
it does.
Hey, there's an atlas. What exactly is that atlas doing?
Pick up big crates.
There's no crates on the raft.
Don't load it up. Yeah.
This is a cool area, though.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
Very
awesome.
nice.
2026 probably.
So
No, I
around the
think
main
this might
entrance
come
is still gravity
2025.
plating
This
for
4.0 is
on-foot
coming really
access.
soon. It's in Evo now.
Did
And
that
these will lead to
caterpillar
open
have an
landing
Arctic
pads
scan
for
on it?
quick drop-off and pickup.
It did. My favorite paint
And
for
we're
the cat.
also adding access to gameplay areas
I didn't know
for a
it was
variety
available.
of local missions.
I thought they only had like
gameplay
the
types.
3 versions.
And as you saw in the video,
The base, the pirate, and the
Oh, there's the cargo.
exterior
ship of
freight
the year or whatever it
elevators.
was.
The blue.
These can be used for quicker gameplay loops without
Yeah.
requiring hangar services.
I'm worried about pirates.
Now, as this is a zero-G location,
Okay, how is
it
this any
also
different
gives
than
an opportunity
stations
for another
and
type
Brent?
of specialist
You don't need a
services.
hangar.
It just looks different.
Let's take a look.
The bigger grim.
Granted, I don't see turrets on end of those pads.
Do you not need a hangar to unload cargo at Grim?
You do.
The
There's
pads
no,
don't even
there's
work,
no
I don't think.
interior pads. They don't even work.
Yeah, they barely. Yeah.
Because that's what they were
Oh,
saying.
the
about
hole
those
goes all the way through. That's quite cool.
I love
Yeah.
it. It's just a straight bore, dude.
I really hope this comes 2025. This should be like months after Pyro. I really hope that they're able to accelerate their development.
I mean, seeing that they have this much already.
And it's in gray box too, so
Yeah, if it's already in gray box, I'm assuming this will come like really
There's
soon.
an update of this specific location, and on top of that, they've got the fucking planetary development down.
Yeah, and they already have like
the elevators.
Oh.
That's legit. I love the way they did that. That's so smart. Tractor
Oh
beam
my
of
God.
They have a pad too. Dude,
Oh.
I love it.
I think I'm gonna get that ship.
Now they have to put this on every station in the game. This needs to be at Bajini. This needs to be at every single major
have to.
station.
They're
You
going.
think they'll just redo all the stations again?
They're gonna have
They
to.
might
Probably.
have to.
Just scrap them all.
They have to put that either
In
the
lore,
Arco
the
one-
modularity is gonna
All right.
stay the same.
So first off,
Copy paste build.
now the ball hole
modularity.
goes all the way
stations.
through the asteroid, which is awesome to
But
fly
a little
through.
bit of refurbishment would be nice.
And down at the base of the asteroid, there will be banks of exterior zero-G freight elevators. These will
That's
be
so sick.
priority
Really
I'm really hoping
Access
that there are
module
turrets
to
here.
toss
Because
onto
if not,
Sarah.
this is just going to be a
So for
pirate
all
nest.
the Hull series folks, we got you covered.
Nix is a security system, right? It's not a zero security like
One,
Pyros.
it's on the edge of Vandal
The same
space, so I
functionality
imagine.
is also coming to space stations
Two.
in both Stanton
Oh,
and
here it
Pyro.
is. Yep.
Okay, so it is coming. Good. That's something that they should have had a long time ago, but
They didn't know what they were doing back then.
But wait, there's a little bit more.
Ooh.
Let's take a
But
look.
there's more. Let's go. Let's go.
I do like this little platform. This is gnarly.
the transit go all the way up to the station.
Who walks like that? Straight 90-degree turn.
Yeah.
Normal human players.
The military. Ask me how I
Yeah.
know.
The military, yeah, exactly.
Ah, I got you. Mm-hmm.
This
Right
is very
first.
Grimmax. This is very Grimmax.
This looks more like a civilian population hanging out than a bunch of criminals.
Yeah. They said a lot about refugees and stuff because it is on at the edge of Vandal space, so I imagine this is kind of just like a safe haven.
The whole
for
story
Vandal.
behind this location is that they were fucking mistreated work-wise, so they developed the People's Alliance, which is now HQ'd here. It's not
anti-UEE sentiment. We don't like unions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't like you. Wait. We don't like unions here. Hold
Permission
up.
to demote, jump and flap.
Hold up.
So,
hold up. I don't know if I like this
freight
one anymore.
elevators will now have direct access to cargo decks to be able to quickly sell or pick up for the next run.
Direct access to cargo docks.
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
So that concludes
Ooh,
some of the exterior updates coming to Levski. But the interior is also getting some updates to bring them in line with current gameplay requirements. These will be spaces like cargo services, as we just saw, for hauling and supplies. And refinement centers, so you don't need to travel far to refine your ore. And we're updating the interior layout to provide better access to gameplay spaces. So to conclude, Nick's system will be the next system after Pyro.
Give a date. Give a date.
Yay.
Please give a date. Please give a
Please.
date.
Please.
Just give me a timeline.
They're cheering too early.
Delmar is now a physical asteroid with a 0G play space. All right, not so much. And we're updating Nevsky to fit current gameplay mechanics and gameplay loops. And most importantly, we're adding local areas for gameplay content.
Gameplay landing zones. Ooh.
Hardcore, pretty. Gameplay landing zones. I like the sound of that. Morph again.
Now, speaking of gameplay and landing zones, let's leave Levski for now. And let's jump to Rainy Arccore.
They didn't give a date. I'm so sad.
Rainy Arccore.
Which is missing the most gameplay spaces right now.
Correct.
So we're continuing the Building Interior Initiative. We're adding additional districts to landing zones, which are gameplay focused. These gameplay areas will interweave with the landing zone, but ultimately will be independent. So for Area 18, let me introduce you to the Municipal Works.
Ooh.
And this will be split into two locations.
Go work to get paid.
The actual Municipal Works,
9 to 5.
which will be an open world
That's
sandbox
so
area for all players. And the lower Municipal Works, known locally as the Depths, which will comprise of
Coruscant
several
I'm getting Coruscant vibes.
levels. So, how do I get to the Municipal Works? The Municipal Works is accessible in multiple places in Area 18. Some will be available to everyone, and some you'll need to unlock with mission progression. As an example, here's a map of Area 18 Central. And as I said, there'll be various access points throughout the landing zone, and some will be easier to access than others. These access points will lead to transit systems, taking you deep into the underbelly, eventually reaching the Municipal Works. And the Municipal Works will have spaces like maintenance, filtration, and the sewer network.
I can be a space plumber. Let's go.
It's a very
My
exotic
dreams
place.
finally realized.
Are you gonna go down there and look for mushrooms?
Down here, it's an open world sandbox for you and other players,
You're gonna
very
go down
similar
and look for
to
mushrooms,
contested
climb up
zones in
pipes.
pirate stations.
Ooh.
It's an area to do local missions, like exploration, repair, or even pest control. But the main
Copians?
purpose is provide access to the depths. And these will be
Toilet worms.
instanced areas.
Ooh, okay.
So, what is an instance area? Well, an instance area works in the same way as an instanced hangar. And as the name says, it's a separate space for you and your group. But why do we want to do this? This gives us the ability to create tailored missions that will provide a mixture of content like combat or exploration or puzzle gameplay. and fundamentally allows us to design challenging, meaningful content.
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Definitely puts a new experience in it.
This is
Alright.
what we. This is
So
what the
let me
devs are
illustrate.
focusing on rather than the clothing system.
Going over here. How the depths will be split by levels. Now, stay with me on this. We're going to rattle through it quick. So let's say you're in level B01. You're running a mission, you're having a great time with the curated content I just mentioned. But down here, you'll have to do a variety of content over a period of time and over multiple play sessions. At the end of the mission, you'll find an access point, which will bring you back to the landing zone. And you'll do this loop multiple times with different mission content. After achieving the required amount of progression, your access level will be upgraded. So this time, you head down the access point
Definitely
elevator.
going to be grinding that.
And now it takes you all the way down to level B02, and you continue on with your journey. Now this is your new area with different mission content,
If it doesn't, they're
new
fucking
rewards, and a new access point back to the LZ. The
I suppose
same
it's just
B01,
an elaboration
you'll
on
do
the
this
rep
loop
system.
multiple times. And you guessed
It's
it,
like a physicalized
eventually you'll
rep
get
system
access to level
through a
B03, and we continue deeper.
Whoa.
With each level you unlock, you access new areas. For new missions,
Rock and stone.
you'll access new, more challenging, curated content and access better and better rewards.
Whoa.
And this
Let's
is
go
what
to
we'll
floor
call
99.
progression-based
Yes.
Yeah, toilet worms.
I gotta go help with groceries. Let me know if anything fun happens.
That might be the best they do.
described was
Honestly,
a very condensed version of an actual play sessions. But this still describes
Get
the
more
unique
people
gameplay
interested.
experience.
Yeah.
Landing zone areas which will offer long-term gameplay progression. So that concludes this section on gameplay spaces for landing zone.
I'm actually
We're
kind of
excited to show you
excited.
more.
I do see rats.
All right.
Instance points of interest.
So we're going to
is
head
fucking
away from
interesting,
Arcot for now. Let's look again into the stars. And now we're going to talk about solar systems.
Ooh.
All right. Stanton system was the primary system in the game. It serves as a lawful system. It's protected
This
by the
was
UEE and will continue to be evolved and updated as we balance it with other systems. Then we have Pyro system, which we've spoken about at length, and this will serve as the primary unlawful system and is the perfect contrast to Stanton. Then, as we just saw, we have Nick's system. It's not a totally unsafe system like Pyro, but it depends
like
on where you
Odin?
go, as it borders Vandal space. See that little bit of red? That's Vandal space right there. And the UEE does not protect this system.
Oh.
But we've got a little bit of space there, haven't we?
Oh shit.
Where are we coming?
All right. I thought he was saying click system then. I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. All right. But we've got a bit of room at the bottom. So it would be a shame not to fill it in with something, right? So if we get a big cheer, we'll reveal the system. Are you ready?
Oh my god. No fucking way,
What do you guys think it's gonna be?
Tara. Give me Tara.
That's probably
Magnus.
Very
I
cool.
think
All
it's
right.
Magnus.
Here it is. Oh, wait.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They didn't cheer loud enough.
Redacted.
All right, all right.
We didn't
okay.
spend enough money this year.
So, let's take a sneak peek
Asshole.
at system number 4. Here it is.
Just like actually an asshole move.
Well, it's awesome,
Thanks.
right?
Thanks.
All right.
Fuck you.
No,
Dude, I'm
before we
totally gonna
reveal
do
the
that
fourth
in my
system,
next like corporate
let me
presentation.
take
wait,
you
it's
on
not Odin.
a little history lesson.
It's
And to do that, we're going to load up our old friend, the Galactipedia. So, we're back in the height of the human-Xi'an Cold War. Tensions were at breaking point.
I'm going to say it's not Odin if that's the story.
In 2542, Armistead Perry introduced a designation line for a group of 8 planetary systems that marked the borderlands between Xi'an and human.
Are we going to get Bremen? Or like Oso?
One of those?
The United Planets of Earth designated the systems as
it might be Idrin.
And utilizing them as military staging grounds. But one system on the Perry line offered a key strategic position for a potential
Where's the Stanton system at? I don't
into the Xi'an Empire. And that system was
Castra.
Oh.
So we got Pyro, Nyx, Castra.
Are they gonna show us how much work they have done? I want to see. I want to see like an actual timetable that you guys plan to release.
For us,
I don't want you
war
to
was averted. The Paradigm Pact was signed, which was a peace treaty between the now UEE and the Xi'an Empire. So the Cold War ended. The systems of the Perry line were divided up between humans and Xi'an. And fast forward back to present day, humans and the Xi'an enjoy a more prosperous relationship. And everyone's cool. So, the fourth system will be Castra.
Nice.
But when will it be released? Please just give me a fucking
You'll never get it.
You don't get that. You don't get that. You get Pyro and you get happy.
History lesson's over, so let's jump in.
You get to say thank you that they're thinking about it.
First we have Castra 1. Here it is. Castra 1 is a dead, coreless planet because it's too close to the sun to be terraformed for human habitation. So instead, the UEE Navy used Castra 1 for target practice, giving it the nickname of Bullseye.
It's like Hurston type shit, man.
All the weapon testing throughout the Mesa era has left Bullseye covered in craters. And as you can see, it's super toxic, meaning ground exploration will require high-end environment suits.
Probably.
And as you saw in the weather demo, raging storms will create
chat.
difficulty of access, giving risk and rewards for adventurers seeking unique minables and other items.
No, that would be so good.
Okay. Then we have Castra 2.
True.
The second planet from the sun is called Cascom. And this was the location of the military's staging area. Since the system was opened up to non-military settlement, it has since become a center of trade and tourism, but is still considered an Earth-centric traditionalist system, which prizes citizenship above all else.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's head down to the surface.
For Super Earth.
Breaking through the clouds, you'll find a landscape full of Great Lakes and lush crimson forests. And as you saw in the CTG presentation, you can see how we're going to make these worlds with the new
forests
technology.
are cool, but I want my jungle planet.
High up on the mountain range, here at the highest peak, we can just make out
Sherman.
the landing zone called Sherman.
Okay.
That is cool.
Whoa.
A station on the ground built into the side of a mountainside is definitely a cool.
Which is fondly known by its residents as the island in the sky. Sherman is currently in pre-production, but I wanted to take the opportunity to show at least a sneak peek. Let's take a look.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, pre-production. Okay.
Hey, at least they have something, alright? As long as I saw some in-game thing. An engine. I'll take that.
Cool cloud layer.
Yeah.
Cool cloud layer.
What's down there, though?
It's nothing but 7-Elevens.
Dollar Generals.
Dollar Generals and 7-Elevens, yeah.
That is a very pretty landscape. I will give this is a very
awesome.
Right.
Let's hell
So
dive
caves.
through those.
Give me caves. Give me caves to explore. Like, that looks like
gives
a
me
place to
Halo
go find
vibes.
caves.
It does kind of look like Halo.
It looks like the surface of a ring planet.
Dude, I would love a ring planet in Star Citizen.
Some ancient alien thing.
I don't
like,
think humanity is at the point technology-wise where it's possible.
That's why
Oh, no, we
it's gotta
don't.
be an ancient
Yeah.
species that just left
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's just something that you find.
They're just out in deep space somewhere.
Look how big this is. That's a reclaimer. This is fucking massive.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Go Polaris. Go Polaris.
Oh, that's gonna be us. That is gonna be us. We are gonna get to that point where we are doing that.
Yeah, if they'd fix the fucking match velocity button.
Oh, yeah, that would make it a lot easier for sure.
Oh
shit. There's an Idris.
It's not a Polaris. I'm sad.
I'd like to see them force
Look at the Navy
like
battery. That
speed
thing's
around stations.
Yeah, the size of
If you
those
go-
guns, Jesus.
Those are size like 12s. I think those are like almost Gavin size.
Like those
Yeah.
batteries are half the size of an Idris. That's ridiculous.
So they're obviously
Yeah,
using
I'd-
kind of a, mocked up exterior of this, but that's not bad.
Oh, this looks
No, for a simple render, like, yeah.
It looks like there's gonna be even roads interconnecting
Yeah,
stuff on the
yeah.
top. We might see ground vehicle play.
I really want to see them have stations have a forced SCM limit, and if you go above it, they will target lock you.
Oh,
Not sure where Skid is, but he'd be having anxiety about those trucks driving across that runway like that.
Yeah.
Where's the
Look at that
show up
CG.
Polaris, please?
whoa.
You know, okay, I'll
Whoa.
take this over Polaris.
Whoa.
Jav.
I'll take a Javelin. Oh, bridge shot from the Javelin.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, this is our first view.
That's sick.
Yo!
This, yes,
Or get
is
locked,
totally a
those guys.
pre-production, but I will take a bridge view of the Javelin any day.
Yeah. Those dudes flew too close to
Polaris.
the bridge. Fucking
Polaris
shoot them.
spotted, it's my baby. I can be happy now. They showcased every big cab ship other than the Kraken here.
They all look small.
We did get a peek of the Kraken back in Nyx, though.
We did for one frame and they cut it.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, we ain't giving you that one yet.
Okay, that's gonna be a pretty cool place.
Look at
Wow.
how fast the Polaris is. The Polaris is moving faster than the fighters were. That is a cool looking area.
I gotta actually clap for that one. Fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
No.
Awesome. Let me take you through some of the areas of Sherman you just saw.
Please.
The dominant landmark you see in the center is Spaceport Ulysses, named after the mountain Sherman is sitting on. This is where they staged the bombers that were on active rotation.
I don't even see the actual
waiting on
city
any
that's above it.
sign of any
Yeah.
aggression. But now it's mostly a commercial spaceport. The Navy still has an airbase here, but it's a great place to see some big ships of the UEE.
That'd be cool.
Commercial hangars are located inside the main
Wait,
trench.
Selko, do you think
And
this is
even
where we
though
might see the
this
first
is
kind of
a
iteration
converted,
of like
from
player
naval base,
collaboration
it
like
still
on UEE
has an
ships where you
impressive
actually get like a
military
contract
flavor.
position on them as a crew member?
And speaking of military
I'd love
flavor,
that.
That would
the
be
original
interesting.
This is
AOV-9
the first real military base that we're
anti-orbital
getting.
cannons are still present around the defensive walls. With most of them being
Anti-orbital
decommissioned
cannons.
once it became
Anti-orbital.
a civilian city.
Those things could
Over
probably
to the
kill
left
a
of the
king ship.
spaceport is the Sparrows Industrial Park, home to the sprawling cargo yards and manufacturing.
Yeah, you're not limited with power
the
when you're on
Sparrows
the
has
planet.
evolved from its
Do you
days as a
think that
military
means that
supply
if you're
munitions
a
depot
pirate in
into a
orbit and
bustling
you start
and modern
engaging someone,
industrial park?
does that mean that
To the right
those
side
would
of the
target
spaceport is
you?
Fort Riggs.
Possibly.
If
I
you
mean,
Gosh, I hope
so.
they're definitely
When
making
Sherman
sure
was
that you don't
used
fuck with
as a
this
staging
place.
For a potential
I would
air
imagine
assault
the
of the
entire
Shi'an
airspace
Empire.
around the planet is
Since
fortified
the area
because
was
it is a navy
decommissioned,
base.
it has now been
Yeah.
turned
Oh,
into
I'm
a
sure this is
business
untouchable.
park. And it's the
This is
governor's
probably like
council
a fortress planet.
of Castor,
This is a cool setting for
with
like
the governor's
E1s
council
and,
headquarters
like,
located
VIP
here.
transport in and out of there.
Yeah.
As this base
This
was
was
built
This might be a good
as
org
the
base
Mesh
here.
era,
Full-on
as
military.
countries
I
were
like
expanding
this
their
a lot.
borders,
This might be a good
introduced
org base,
a new architectural
Coco.
style
Yeah.
for humans.
If we can.
Between the First
I'd be
Travarian
down.
War on one front and the Xi'an Cold War on the other, a new
never be
style
down.
called Henoism arose.
We're gonna get base building before we get this.
With an
shit.
emphasis on prefabrication.
We will get base building
and
for this, I guarantee you. This is probably like 2027. This is probably
durable
after.
against warfare.
But
Yeah, don't say that
and
year.
harsh
That sounds so
environments.
far away.
And from
That's just
all
my
the
guess, 'cause they haven't
locations
How
we
old
just
am I?
saw, high up on the upper wall, you can see the commercial district. And
This looks so
specifically,
fucking-
the
This gives me
Ansel
tower
complex.
vibes, like in Destiny.
Situated
This
high
is
above
like-
the
I love
sprawling
this
main
look.
base below.
If you guys haven't seen the
Ansel
Astro
area
Historian's video on this
originally
shit,
served as the command
it's
center
fucking good.
to Sherman's military
is.
Such a
operations.
cool location.
Inside this building,
I have not.
you'll
Got a
find
lot of history
key
behind
areas
it.
like the edge of
What's
a
the cool
living
location?
bar, which
This,
was converted
Sherman.
from the old officers' lounge.
Nix
You'll
was
also
discovered
find
edge of
Echo
Vandal
security
space, so I
headquarters.
think they
And you'll find
decked it
the
the
mercenary
fuck
guild
out.
headquarters. The other areas in the commercial district include the OPA towers for habitation. That's the building
This
on
is
the
going to
left.
be my spawn point when it comes out. I'm
And on
living
the
here.
right, it's the
Yeah,
Imperial
that's the
Sherman
thing. I'm
Infirmary.
moving.
It's pretty sick.
There's also the Reed's
Oregon, like
Military
4 years
Museum,
time, just
where
people
you can
set their spawns
experience
at different
the
space
history of
systems. We have a
humanity's
fucking
military
org night, and it's just
and the
like,
role that Christmas played.
We're all
Be there in 20
covered.
minutes.
We're going to have to standardize it.
And finally,
Once
Well,
we have
big.
Overlook Point,
agreed.
which is the name of the
But I'm
vantage
wondering
point
if they'll
and
have,
park
like,
situated
I
in
don't know what they're
front
gonna do
of
with
Central Command,
respawns set across systems.
which has
like
the best
one,
view
communication
overlooking the
cross
landing
system
zone.
takes a while.
So that's a quick overview
Discord.
of some of the key
An
areas
indicator.
of Sherman. I think it's
that a
devastatingly
Bengal?
beautiful, with a rich history,
Oh shit, I think it
a
is.
unique mood and
That's a
vibe.
Bengal. For size
Where?
comparison, this station
Oh,
is
shit.
fucking huge.
Yep.
I see it.
Awesome.
Alan.
So before I
Happy,
go, I want to
entrance.
thank you all. You
Now, what's in
are
the
all
background?
awesome. All your passion, all your dedication make our lives as devs so much easier. And thanks to the CIG staff, who's the awesome work we're seeing in front of you.
I want the release date for that. They better give me the time frame.
They will not.
I think Nick should come really shortly
thanks
after
again.
Pyro launches, but
You
this
are
is
all
definitely
amazing,
ways down the road.
passionate, and enabling us
Yeah, I
to
agree.
dream
They
big.
stopped
Enjoy the
giving
rest of your
dates
show.
several years ago because they never could keep the dates.
That's a dumb problem.
I'll just do that. All right.
That was awkward.
Okay. We're just about at that time.
Welcome
it's
back,
Get
almost
there.
Jared.
A couple
a
announcements.
big moment.
Now, this time last year, I did a couple announcements and it made a couple people upset. I used this opportunity to call out a couple of people who
Oh
bothered me.
boy, he wrote down his favorite ISC
Mostly, I just want to
comments.
say the ground
Love
floor and
it.
the first floor can be the same floor. No, we actually do have some actual honest-to-goodness announcements. Two of our partners,
Announcements.
Scan Computer and VKB Joysticks, are doing giveaways for the people here exclusively. Now, there are numbers on the challenge coin that was
Yeah,
in your
fuck us.
swag bag.
Yeah.
Give this
Ooh,
data
that's
as I'm
cool.
here, so bear with me. So everybody should pull out your coins. Yeah. And I'm gonna call out some numbers. And if your coin matches this number, you're gonna find Dan. He's that guy over there with the bouncing thing. There we go. And he's gonna give you your prize. So the first prize is for a set of VKB joysticks. The number we're looking for is 2272.
That's me.
2272. Anybody? All right, well, pass it along if you find 2272 VKB joysticks. a second set of VKB joysticks, 3404. 3404, you can head on over there and pick up your VKB joysticks. And the grand prize is a computer from Scan Computer. They're a vendor here. Built into a Cobra shipping box.
What?
A what?
So I'm gonna give you
I looked it up. It looks pretty sick. I looked it up. It looks pretty sick. You can't like buy it. You gotta like contact them.
Challenge coin 413. 413.
I will.
What?
They better give the specs for this computer.
All right. Find out.
They're on. It's on the website.
If you don't
I
claim
got
your
you
coins,
though. Hold up.
Hey, I'm just doing the thing. It just says the thing right there. I'm just reading the thing. All right, guys.
Literally
it's approximately 5 o'clock. If you check your CitizCon schedules that were handed to you inside your gift bags, at 5:30 is our special redacted portion of the show. That gives us approximately 30 minutes.
3:22.
So 30 minutes to stretch your legs, to get something to eat, to buy your last piece of swag, to check your challenge
Yeah,
coins.
like this thing
and
looks
go and
so
collect your
sick.
swag.
I posted it in holodeck. Yeah.
Are we fast forwarding?
I'll say it again.
Yeah, we'll fast forward.
Don't let any force on this earth
that is
stop you from
pretty
being in these
cool.
seats. We'll see you at 5:30,
I
everybody.
have to leave in about 33 minutes, but cool to see what that
The
is.
heat
Yeah,
control
we'll
for
skip
this thing
through
would be god awful. There's like
That's the only. Yeah.
There's one air intake.
Square PCs are not good. I have one right now, and it's god awful at cooling.
Oh boy.
Although I still want this.
Big moment here.
Big announcement.
Deafening, sorry.
Command have confirmed that we don't just go around running down
This is an SSN news flash, delivering the news you need. A statement issued by the UEE Naval High Command Office has revealed that a Vandal incursion into the has been stopped. News flash. More coverage?
Wait.
What the?
Oh, yes! Yes!
142?
I thought they were teasing Vandal incursions, and no, it's Squadron 42.
Oh.
This is so sad.
Why would you?
I'm so happy.
Why? Don't speculate that much. Who cares?
Why?
CR himself, baby. I'm gonna have to like go through that clip by clip.
I hope you like what you've seen so far in day one.
Yes, DR.
Thank you very much. Anyway, so I hope you have liked what you've seen so far at day one of CitizenCon 2954. I think the future of Star Citizen is incredibly bright. We have a few more things to show and tell you about tomorrow. But let's talk about the Hornet in the room. Last year we announced that Squadron 42 is feature complete. So what has the team been doing since? Given the scale and ambition of Squadron, our teams have been focused on polishing and optimizing to ensure the game meets the high standards that I have, the team has, and you guys have.
That I have.
It does take time, and we're committed to delivering an experience worthy of the journey.
Just give it to me.
So I'm not sure if we've officially talked about gameplay time, but the story on a regular playthrough is anywhere to 30 to 40 hours in length.
Oh, yes.
Not inconsequential.
Just the story, dude. That's crazy.
So, what does that look like? To show you, we thought it would be best to boot up the game and start at the beginning.
Yes.
Now, quite a few people want us to play a pre-recorded video where we played it safely offline, but that's not our style.
Let's go. We're fucking live, baby. No way.
It's a little sketchy, and they're afraid of it failing.
I've played it through many times, flawlessly not crashed, sorry. Occasionally, something happens. But
I'm scared
fingers
to smoke
crossed.
right now.
Yeah, you can tell he's nervous as hell.
What you're about to see is the prologue of Squadron 42's.
It's gonna crash. My money's on it's crashing
the player's
in like 2 minutes in.
And you can think of it sort of like the opening of Gladiator, but even more epic. And I want to remind everyone that we are still polishing and optimizing. So what you're about to see in here is still work in progress and will continue to be improved. But I hope you agree it is shaping up to be something special. So to take us on this live journey, I would like to bring Richard Tyra, Senior Game Director, to the stage to play the game.
Okay.
It's in your hands.
Absolutely.
If it fails,
he's RSI branded
Tyra,
chair, dude.
And I'm the Senior Game Director for
I want
Squadron
that chair, I'm
42
not
in
gonna
Star
lie, it looks
Citizen.
really nice.
And I think we've got a little bit to play, so who wants to start?
I'd be so
Should we
scared
go?
right now.
Yeah, just talk about the hot seat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, talk about the
Dude, right? God damn.
Oh, that's
This is
cool.
gonna be playing it
Okay.
as a
Let's
natural
go!
playthrough with, hopefully we don't run into any issues, but we'll go from there.
Crash is right
It's
here.
been running too long.
And this, what you're seeing here, is the Combat Pilot Training application form that we're gonna submit for your application. But once we get into the game, I'll kind of be quiet and just let the
Moby
game
on
speak
the
for
left.
itself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Henry Cavill!
Nice.
I want to see some Mark Hamill here.
Give it to the king of the nerds, bro.
I fucking love this guy, dude.
Right?
My king.
I die for you, motherfucker.
That is a dope ass helmet, dude.
The fucking visor?
Right? That are purchasable in game.
Ooh.
Oh,
that skin.
Sexy.
That paint is good.
Whoa, the fucking ground thrusters? What?
Okay.
Oh, those are mag.
Oh, like they launch you on
That's
ship.
insane.
Oh. This is Gundam.
That is cool. Pretty cool.
Dude, oh my god.
There's Squadron 42 gameplay right now on stream.
Gameplay.
Damn.
I respect
You
it.
left right away.
Multi-crew, single seat, reconnaissance, something else.
So should we go rookie?
No.
No.
Like is this.
Legatus.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Be a man. Be a man.
Secretly, they're all easy mode.
There's no difference right now. It's all developer mode.
Emergency contact.
Henry Cavill! Emergency contact.
Chris Roberts.
That's funny.
Husband.
Husband.
No, husband.
Come on!
So you will be able to fully customize your character further into the game. But in the prologue, this is how you select it.
I assumed you talk to all rookies that way.
I assumed you talk to all the rookies that way.
Submit.
I wonder if that's like, if there's going to be like an Easter egg in the game if you put Chris Roberts as your emergency contact.
I would hope so. That's easy.
I think that's what I want to do
I
for
think
sure.
you gotta select husband instead of other. Chris Roberts.
They've been developing this so long, like the UI elements kind of look dated, like in the way that they work.
I mean, it's also like
yeah.
World War II based kind of. It took a lot of inspiration from older time things. Is this a redo of that initial system they showed, or initial? They made it look prettier.
Vega.
The last sitcom. Yeah.
Oh
Vega.
yeah.
This is it. Hold the line.
Hold the line, you freaking nerd.
They changed the helmets.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Did it?
Pay for the line.
Archangel. Ooh. We already got a call sign for
What's
that.
it? Archangel.
84s on wing? I love the planet in the background.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's no moon.
Actual live games.
Fleet time, baby! Oh!
Yeah, baby.
Just like
mothership.
shit.
Bengal
10
gunship.
Idrises.
Bengal carrier.
Hammerheads.
That looks like, is that more jabs?
Yeah.
I want this game so fucking bad.
The music slaps, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, the fucking bagpipe goes insane. Is that a Nautilus way on the top?
Yes, it is. I see that.
Looks like. Ooh, left side. Janky Bengal?
Look at how detailed the javelin is now.
That looks like a thinner Bengal, or just an angle I've never fucking seen. All those guns!
We've seen this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen this part.
I know I just wrote you.
I think we have to go through it.
But a couple of hours ago, proximity
We do.
sensors on the other
This
side
is
of the jump got
the
twigged
prologue.
and went dark. The word is it might be that clan that we've been battling with.
Oh,
I just hope they give us a date.
Your emergency contact.
Oh, really?
That's where, see, he's writing it to Chris Roberts.
That's awesome!
I just wanted to let you know.
I wonder if the dialogue changes depending on who you select as, like, if other husband or father or stuff.
It might.
Oh.
Chris Roberts. Hubby, I'm in danger.
Like sentiments, different sentiments. That would actually be pretty sick.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Like, started out as a sob story, or started out as a...
Why is it so flat?
You need to set your emergency contact to D-Smart.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
It is. I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight deck whenever I could to watch the launches. Have you seen the F-8s up close?
No, sir.
The thing's a beast. Nimble, too.
Why do you keep nerfing it then?
3 mains.
Because it's a beast.
Captain McLaren to the bridge. Captain McLaren to the bridge.
I saw you apply to the Flight Academy again.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, those guns give me chills, dude.
Okay.
Okay, this is new. We haven't seen this yet.
This is all gameplay. This is it. This is live, dude.
On the interior of the javelin.
Yes, this is a live demo. And no,
I tried getting into this area.
No, it won't crash.
Well, we hope so.
We hope so.
How long does it take?
2 minutes, I'm guessing. First loading screen it's gonna hit, it's gonna crash, if there even is one.
No, we don't want it to crash. Don't put that energy out there, man.
I mean, we don't want it to, but this is, you know... he's not even running yet.
That's fair.
Someone's whistling, dude.
Oh, wait.
Shit.
Really? Then why are we sitting here? Vandal aren't stupid. If they know we know, they would have hit us by now.
Hey, they can take as much time as they want. Not only they wait, more of a chance for 42s to get there.
Well, they can hit whenever.
Still new helmets.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Where's your helmet?
Can't gun without it.
I just walks away.
Rookie mistake. I gotta get to my turret. Got to go up.
You
stared at
it's
as a
causing screen tearing and it's annoying me.
Dude, the screen tearing is killing me.
He needs to turn VSync off. He doesn't even play in the PU, and you can tell. He has film grain on. He has all the stuff that degrades your performance on.
Yep.
Turn VSync off, you numbskull. Turn your refresh rate down.
That's pretty rad.
Hey, that's the trailer.
Yeah, that's cool.
This Polo Initiative horse shit.
Cool, I like how populated it is.
So everybody's taking hits. Winslow and Banshee told me they got denied on extra ammo for their main gun.
Dude, they're eating extra chunky.
They got whole ass pies in there.
Dude, this is so cool.
This is a very lively.
We do have a javelin.
I'm so excited.
This is what it's gonna be like on board the javelin. These will just
There
be
are not going to be people sitting on the bags and the bunks and the tables like this.
I thought you seriously doing another show about the fall of
Callahan.
Okay? Take him to Lake Perrin. He's old enough. Teach him what I taught you. And do me a favor.
Get your equipment before the game crashes.
Yeah.
He's showing the immersion jump.
Dude,
because it's all local processing, so it's not like it's connecting to anything. It's just like, cool, this is the game.
I want that.
The new helmet kind of goes crazy.
Oh, dude, this goes so hard. I want this so bad. Oh my.
Give me lockers, god damn it.
The animation.
If lockers are like that, the animation goes crazy too. What does
That's
that say?
nuts.
Leak, come something. Ooh, sexy.
Nice.
Now, why can't we have that type of animation in live right now?
Gunnery visor. Okay.
I want my
There's a
equipment
turret.
to not be boxes.
All set? Hey, you get any sleep last night? Yeah, me neither.
I like that it's optional.
Follow Marcus optional. I could continue to explore the javelin.
That
or I could go
implies that you
progress
could
the mission.
disobey your orders and just walk around.
I don't think that's an order. I think they're either trading spots or they're shift buddies. We'll find out unless it crashes.
I do like the screens playing stuff.
Seriously, turn VSync off, please.
Turn VSync on. That's why it's fucking tearing.
Oh, bad news.
Nah, with Star Citizen, you should have VSync off. As long as
I turn VSync off and it tears, dude.
Mine doesn't tear at all with VSync off. It tears.
Well, you've got a
on.
monster of a fucking
purpose
computer,
of VSync is to match your output frames to your monitor's refresh rate.
Correct.
That's to prevent tearing.
I know it's supposed to, but it doesn't in the live all the time.
Alert?
Like, the way that they have everything set up is fucking trash.
Is it wartime?
I mean,
You're supposed to double time it.
Yeah, we're walking pretty casually.
You fucking start sprinting.
You're on a cap ship, dude. That
like
was a
to stay
warning.
in
It's
one.
that's battle stations. You've
gonna die right
generally
away.
got time once that's called.
What do you say that jump?
His turret's gonna blow up. I'm calling it right now.
Not the buddy. Not so early on. That's tragic.
He's black. Of course, he's gonna die.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Dear God.
I thought that's what Jump was going for, to be honest.
So glad you could join us. I want you
Exactly.
calibrated and ready to fire in 5
So glad you could join us.
I saw you walking down that hallway. You don't see these yellow lights?
I know. Excuse me, officer. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh shit.
Fuck yes, if we have those animations in game.
Oh.
Those guns, dude.
Oh, that little.
Targeting
Startup.
computer. I'm getting Star Wars vibes.
Yeah, Star Wars
Yep,
targeting.
I love that thing.
Oh.
Where'd it
Trust in
go?
the Force. Put it away.
AD4B. What size are those?
That's gotta be fucking 6s at least. Live firing? Nah, it's gotta be a sim. Yep.
I don't think they're firing
calibration.
They're
live.
not firing.
They would never fire live with ships nearby.
Never. That's why I got worried.
All set for controlling your turret. Next up, we'll test your firing mechanics. The system projects simulated rounds, so don't worry about friendly fire.
Simulated rounds. That's fucking cool. Dude, gimbals on these turrets are almost gonna be.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, this is sick.
Okay, so on the top you have.
M9A?
I've never seen those before. It looks like a
7
new type of
are
meter.
size 5, which means these are size 7s.
Size 6, 7.
Size 7
And to
M.
avoid.
What the fuck is
Is
that?
that like is that a cruiser? Is that a Vandal cruiser?
I can't tell. It looks like it. Dude.
Yeah, it's like the same size as the Polaris or whatever over there.
It's like a Vandal.
I want to say that's more Hammerhead-ish.
Checking the other gunners, and they seem to be up as well.
I just want to raid a ship, man.
Yeah.
I want to cap ship to operate and to board.
Just want to raid a Vandal ship.
Moving now, sir. Seems fine to me.
Good. All right, people. Eyes open, mouths shut.
That should be our call sign whenever we go into a combat situation.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Comms. At least that's what should be happening.
My money's still on the drill.
What did I just say?
Sorry, sir.
What an instant response.
Not about time.
Hey.
Navy whistle.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is Admiral Bishop.
Gary
Let's
Oldman, I know
go.
it's you.
Let's
6
go.
months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each
Those are
and
people who
every one
respect
of you
their
has
crew.
proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today,
God.
we fight one last battle.
Oh shit.
Get a selfie.
Oh no, he's got a family picture.
He does. He kissed it.
He's so
He's
good.
gonna die.
What?
That guy's rich.
What?
He's gonna be the first character to die. His turret's gonna blow up.
Yep.
This is for my husband.
Chris Roberts coming.
I'll survive today. But there will be no
If I don't
time
make
for
it, you can
sorrow.
have this picture.
We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance.
That is a city and a half.
Wow.
There should be no illusions about
It's
what we're
Terra.
up against. In
I
the
don't.
history
No,
of the
Vega.
UEE, a
That's
kingship
Vega.
has entered
Oh, I thought
human
it said
space
Terra
a
on
handful
the sign
of
up there.
times.
Might have been an
Battle of
advertisement.
Orion,
Aw.
Siege of
That was
Titan.
probably made by his kid.
Yeah, now
he's
it's just gonna
die
burn.
next.
Stop making me sad.
He's gonna die. Well, it's war. It's supposed to humanize.
I know it's war. This is great.
We'll remember us
It's also the first
differently.
part of the game.
We will not have to worry about it being kind.
Oh, they were
Because
so
today,
cool.
we will define ourselves through our actions. We will not lose the system. We will not fall back.
We're getting feedback.
We will win.
From who?
Because we have.
I don't know. Whoever joined.
We fight today. So
I'm
in
not
40
hearing you.
years from now, when
I
you're
think it's
surrounded
deviant.
by
Yeah, we're
everything and everyone you
Yeah,
hold
No?
we are getting feedback.
They ask, what did you do?
No.
In the Battle of
Yeah, it's
Vega?
no.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
I held the line.
Men and women of the Second Fleet.
You say I paid the line.
What is this, Mass Effect? Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Good luck.
Shame on you.
Yeah, I think
Dishonor
I think you
your
fixed it,
family.
Deviant.
So the pilot guy with the paper ghost is gonna blow up, and then the
Not yet.
Your turret gunner
Get into
friend.
position.
turret gunner friend is both gonna die right away.
Nah, they gotta let them survive a little bit so you get more.
No.
Yeah, so you get more
They're
attacks.
They're gonna get like one kill. They're gonna get super excited and then get hit by like a tornado.
That is so cool, dude.
Yeah, I really like
The mag lifts.
Fucking thruster, and then they bring the fucking ground down.
Oh, they even
my
move with
God.
it. They move with it. It's a catapult launch.
Yeah.
That's
It is a catapult
really
launch.
cool.
That is awesome.
That's not on the Idris though. That's just on the Bengal.
They have the lines on the Idris to kind of do something like it, but I don't think they will. Oh, beautiful. Hammerhead off tilt.
Look at the fucking like size 12 turret on the top and bottom slide into position.
That is legit.
solid.
Some of those Bengals have like narrow noses.
Oh man.
As if they're not hangar all the way through.
We're gonna see like a Vandal fleet come in.
The hammerheads
No
are moving
way.
up.
This is the.
How much you think your ass puckers be in that front hammerhead?
I guess my guess is the Kingship's gonna like warp in and ram it.
Shit.
Baby.
That's a lot of fighters.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, they're shitting themselves.
That's so good, dude.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I see
Oh
it.
my
Oh
god.
my god.
Fuck.
We're gonna see gameplay of this. We're gonna see this fight.
Dude,
we're gonna see this
They
fight.
better
Probably not.
cuck
They're gonna
us.
be like, psych.
They better
Pulls
not
it
cuck
there.
us on this shit, dog.
I'm puckering.
The gameplay we got to see was this nigga walking around.
The
Fuck that. We
hammerheads-
need to actually get some fighting, bro.
Woo,
Yeah,
why do
these
those look
quad
like that?
cores.
I think that's the A version, right?
Probably.
The F8A.
Yeah, these are the military F8s. Yeah,
Oh,
That's-
damn.
scary.
Holy shit.
Oh, here we go. I love these new designs. I'm so glad they're in the game. I only saw them as concepts.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they stuck with it. It looks gorgeous.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. I
Goliath?
have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
Ooh.
Isn't that the Kingship killer? The
Yeah.
fucking massive.
Yeah, it's like
I
a-
don't see any Kingships, right? Those aren't Kingships.
No,
the
no,
Kingship.
Not yet. You'll know when it's a kingship.
Yeah, it usually comes when they at the end of the fight to finish it off.
That's it.
Oh, that's a Kingship.
Yeah,
That's something.
Exactly. That's you stand the hell up for that. Oh shit.
It's gonna open fire right away.
Yeah, that thing's not waiting.
It doesn't have to.
I don't know if that thing has massive sized guns. It's just a lot of them.
Oh. Reminds me of the Romulan ship with all the spikes.
Yeah.
protruding.
Yep.
Wow.
2009 Romulan thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, that's cool.
And
I hope
it's-
his friend in the
Switching
turret had a
side-
nice
switching
life
races.
meal because he's about to die.
Switching races.
I thought it would be bigger.
Fucking love Mark Strong, dude.
They got a good cast.
That's fucking good.
Look at that.
I hope we see these in game in the live, and I hope that we as CDF
Oh.
and as Org get to take them.
Ugh. Gosh, I just want to kill him so bad.
It's time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god.
That's the cockpit.
Oh, it's target.
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
The balls of this guy.
I think he's like 90 something years old. He's seen war.
They're letting him get really close, which is what they want. They want to do that initial fucking
Oh my god.
No.
Holy
Dude!
shit!
That is
The Kingship is a massive carrier. That is
Oh,
terrifying.
wow.
You know, I said a few minutes ago I want us to fight one of these as CDF and as an org. I take that statement back. I don't want to be anywhere near a Kingship.
It won't happen. Holy fuck.
I mean, it
You
might
better
happen
fire,
in the
dog.
future, but we would need like 100 people.
Kingships
to
are
make
Look
that
at
happen.
that.
That is
It's a distraction.
Oh my god.
Hammerheads, you better be ready.
Holy. Holy. Yeah!
Let's go.
Yes.
Every move into the game.
Railgun!
You know, all those interests are just fucking solely focusing on the king ship.
Let's go!
My face from the hammerhead is actually useful. It's not.
Killed so
They're
this is
getting,
awesome.
They're getting a few kills.
This is awesome. The hammerhead doing what it's supposed to.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna see gameplay. We are gonna see gameplay.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Crashes right now.
Oh. Yeah, it crashes right now.
Got one. I got one.
Yes, dude.
Let's
oh
go.
my god.
Come on, people, keep up the pressure. Other way.
Nice.
Keep up the
What was
pressure. This
that?
is really just a light fight.
Reload.
Oh,
Reloading.
Massive ammo capacity.
I mean, so it did say 300 earlier, and 84s overheat quite fast. But I guess on a ship this size,
you can reload at a huge
that is
capacity
awesome.
and stuff.
This is sick. He's not even using the M7s.
It is cool because we
M9,
actually have
sorry.
this targeting system in the live right now. Or kind of.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, he's incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this is
kind of
nuts.
the dual turret setup with like anti-fighter and anti cap ship armaments is a very cool thing.
Good concept. Now, where's the docking pods that like pierce into the ship?
I'm assuming we might see them. This is just the first wave of fighters that the king ship deployed.
Yeah.
This is just what the king ship deployed. There's
That
nothing
reload
else
is so
here yet.
cool.
Right.
It really is. The sounds are awesome too.
Yes. Just swarm it.
That looks like a big boy ship.
It looks like so the anti-fighter ones have a 360 rotation. I don't think the anti-cap ones do, but the top ones can rotate like longer. It less of a dead zone.
That's cool.
You can see like right about like here it would.
It
lock.
won't let you like run into the ship itself. Objective complete. Destroy mediums.
Gauntlet, I've got bogeys I can't shake. I need a brush off. You got your pilot. All right, gunners.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Yo,
Referring to
yeah.
your capital ship, bringing them near, and having the turrets light them the fuck up.
That's gonna be the strategy.
I know. It's awesome.
Like you're gonna be like.
I like
"All
how
right,
these
players,
80,
come in, I
84s
have
are
two
working
guys on
better
my
than.
team."
Oh!
Oh no!
What happened?
It's
Oh no!
Did it freeze?
Oh.
Very
so
good. We got a good look. We got a good look. I'll take that.
We're gonna keep going.
Oh, they're gonna go right back.
Oh, they're
into
going
it.
back in. Is there a continue option?
No, we just restart the whole thing.
Oh, he's so
God.
He's so pretty.
Fighting to protect your home and loved ones, or even learning what you're truly capable of.
Doc.
Those are just the first.
Riley? Is that his name?
So let's
Oh.
go to.
Okay, cool.
Back in
Yeah,
there.
they put in like preset points to load into, probably for this exact reason. He can probably pop himself right into a specific point of the fight.
Right back
Is that an
into it,
Avenger?
probably.
That's an Avenger. Advocacy.
This is really cool. This makes me excited for the future of turreting. Like actually being on
Me too, dude. But I mean, in most live situations, you really don't have that many
Nice.
targets.
I'm back.
They did talk about Nyx having Vandal incursions, so I think this might actually
Those
be
are
something we
big
can see
fucking
live.
ships, dude. Are those still sights?
Yeah, these are
I
the
guess Vandal sights
Those are
are
blades. Those are blades, I think.
No. Blade is the even, scythe is the uneven. Oh, reload.
Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, we're basically right back where we were at now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so
yeah, zoom in. We can't see it.
Crash Part 2!
But I think that we will see this sort of like Vandal incursion kind of in Nyx to a lesser extent.
Right. Smaller fleets.
Smaller fleets, but I think we will see fleets. Like I think we'll see the cruisers, the Voids that they're called. I think.
Yeah.
The medium, like the Hammerhead, Polaris kind of class Vandal ships.
The The Kingship thing will be like probably a once a year or so.
What
you
is
know,
that shot?
Like a server wide.
You see the Bengal shooting those big ass fucking projectiles? Is he leaving? Oh no, cutscene.
Oh, you're about to see that ship probably get taken the fuck out.
Nah, that's where fucking Bishop is.
That doesn't save him.
He ain't
This is
dying.
Space War.
He's got that whole cutscene later.
Doesn't mean the ship won't blow up.
I mean, they did all of that just to destroy like a small fighter wave. Like.
That's just a lot of turreting. I think they're still shooting. Argus.
Oh, that's a cool map.
That should bring that Moiler into your field.
I want this. I want this a lot.
Redirect to fill the gap and take those gunboats.
Corvus. Oh! See, look at the fucking modified Bengals, dude. Different purposes.
Nice.
Shit.
Are we gonna see capo ship combat here for the first time?
Oh man.
What happened?
Wait, what?
What happened?
Did they restart the stream? Oh, the stream must have ended.
Oh, the stream ended. Lamau.
Damn it, where were we at?
Saga! Saga,
fix it!
We
will not have to worry.
20, 30 minutes after?
Because it crashed.
Boy, 9 hours.
Okay, here we go.
A little more.
A little more.
Wait, no, yeah, like
that's the medium
5 minutes
fighters.
They just said that we were.
No, this is poster pre-crash.
You get to the map cutscene, you're chilling.
True.
Defend the Hornet.
I don't want to like skip ahead, but okay, here.
That's good enough. Oh wait, this is ahead of where we were. Shit.
Yeah, we were
Going back. Going back.
Go back.
Take it back.
Reverse. Put it in reverse.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Back that thing up,
Okay,
Terry.
this is good.
Perfect.
Corvus.
I want this kind of map on the Polaris and stuff for fleet management.
Yes, dude.
That's such a cool shot.
Thank you.
I fuck with the bagpipes. The Voids are heading in.
I love how calmly analytical he is. He's just watching.
Yeah, that map would be nice to be able to actually plan out fleet movements.
The shields are gone. The shields are gone already.
Yes. Oh,
what the fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Get those storks out.
The Void, and it's gone. Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
We're just gonna do it again.
Push forward. Let's see how strong that line is.
He's showing his fucking
You're their support.
leadership.
Idris is getting fucking beat up.
Yeah, it is.
I think the whole goal of this scene is to show his movements.
Ooh.
Like,
right in the cockpit.
Oh,
nice.
Good shot.
These are the blades.
Oh no.
Oh.
A few turrets got knocked out there.
Yeah, that was a bad hit.
Impact, sir. Could have been capital ship fire.
No, it's too focused. It's more like heavy fighters. Do we have a line on them?
Turrets have been taken out, sir. Gauntlet, come in. We need you to sweep up some fighters on us.
Hey, that's us.
Let's go.
On it, sir. Get us in close.
Aye, sir.
He's got the
This is gonna be cool. A
Paddle
javelin
on the
sleeping right below a Bengal to
Bishop
provide
here.
anti-fighter cover.
Make me proud.
Dude,
Oh, this
imagine
makes me
just
so excited for
holding
the
that
future
so it doesn't
of
get hit.
I really don't even care about 42. I just care about the features, and this makes me excited.
Right.
I'm starting to care about
Back
42.
into game.
They're gonna fucking rad.
Yeah, I want to play through the story.
I honestly want to play through the story, but I want the core features that are in 42. I want in the view.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for
also,
sure.
It's cool to see the fucking
on it, sir.
chain of command working too.
Mm-hmm.
Frugery.
Nice.
Ooh.
It'll be nice when we can fly these.
Right.
Fly these giant ships and be able to not give a fuck about light fighters, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it turns out the heavy fighters are doing some damage, so.
Yeah, but they should
They
be.
are.
Heavy fighters are designed to
Oh,
be.
nice. Nice.
That's a void.
Knocking pieces off of it, yeah.
Is that called a void?
I can't see the
Let's
nod.
go.
Shooting in the
Oh
chest.
shit.
Void. From what the simulation showed.
Oh, that's so cool.
This
Wait,
is a great display of fucking Maelstrom.
Uh-huh.
Is this Maelstrom?
It is,
I think
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the damage system that we will have in live.
Uh-huh.
This is cool. I hope that fighters are this easily dispatched with capital shift.
I would
Light and
guess
medium
so.
fighters should be this weak. This is a good.
Man, those are big guns.
Oh yeah, so it's almost like they're not. It looks like they're firing rockets rather than like
bullets or whatever.
They're just
Yeah,
big
M9As. Those aren't.
They look
Those aren't lasers.
Yeah, right.
More like rocket propelled projectiles.
Nice.
Yeah.
Than, ammunition.
It doesn't look like the M series either. They are like built-in, bespoke javelin.
They
guns.
might be like anti-cap ship rocket launchers.
I think that is entirely what they are. They look sick.
Those are massive.
I'd like to see what one of those rounds would do to something like that.
Yeah, I was
directed
gonna
a fighter.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hit a fighter with one
Probably
of them.
too expensive. You're not allowed to.
It's probably just a waste of ammunition. Like.
Yeah.
Look at how fast these are dispatching the fighters, though. This is what it should be in live. Like, fighters should be, like, flies to this shit.
Okay, so
After
I
seeing
missed
this,
a bunch
though, I
of
think
stuff.
finding turret gunners.
You
for
missed a
javelin
lot
would
of
be
the stuff
really
if you're just coming back, Chief.
Yeah, is this Squadron 42?
This
Yeah.
this is our first look at like cap ship combat and Squadron 42.
Fighting a
Just
Vandal
shot
King
through
ship.
the fucking Idris.
Not even just a
Oh,
king
that
ship,
Idris
an
is-
entire Vandal fleet.
That Idris
Yeah,
is
I
going
think
down.
that Idris is going down. Yeah.
Engines certainly are. I don't know
Yeah,
how I
it's
feel
definitely
about
out of the
those
fight
big
if
ass
it's not.
guys.
I don't see any lights on board the Idris at all. I think it's like power off. Its generators done.
Yeah, oh shit, it's getting smashed.
Oh no, it's
the other side of
it.
it.
It's still fighting. Oh, it just got cut in half.
Oh.
Yeah, see that thing is. Oh wow.
That's Maelstrom. That is beautiful.
Literally.
I cannot wait.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, open fire on that bitch.
Through the Idris. Oh my god.
I cannot wait for Maelstrom. This is gonna
I
be.
think that was more of a scripted moment, but yeah.
Yeah.
But Maelstrom will have the same effect.
It's
You can
cool.
see it
You
punching
can see
through the ship.
highlight. Yeah, exactly.
Look at the holes it punches in there.
Oh.
Broadside cannons on a.
The Idris.
Poor fucking thing.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
If you think of the
Ooh,
inner
it's
workings
hitting
of
the
the Javelin,
debris.
other than just the turret, if this was a situation in live, with players on board the Javelin, you'd have support and operation running around. However, reloading would work, and they'd be operating the reloading mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, hit that thing with anything you got.
Hit those engines.
Fuck those engines up! Why are you firing your anti-fighter weapon at it?
He's got to prolong it. He's got to make it look good.
This man knows the script. He knows what's gonna happen next.
Except for when it crashes.
Until it crashes.
This is so
They're giving us a lot here, dude.
Well, because it's almost fun. They actually have something to give, other than just empty promises now.
Empty promises? No.
Where's the kingship? I lost sight of it. I see it. Never mind.
Oh fuck!
They're actually going to be colliding with like the enemy fleet here.
Oh, it's like sawing this ship in half.
There goes our friend.
Yeah.
There goes our friend.
He has a family.
He died.
Oh, no.
I called it.
No.
He lasted longer than I thought. He lasted longer than I thought, but I knew he was gonna die.
That's a nasty weapon.
That is a disgusting gun.
Well, we will also have similar weapons, but it will be spinal mounted on the Idris, the civilian version.
The city version is a P, the civilian military kit.
The P will have the laser.
It does not. That's the K.
K?
Yeah. MPK. P is the.
Oh, it's like there's the boarding pods.
Oh.
Yeah, those are boarding pods.
Oh shit.
Legit.
Oh, you missed one.
Shit.
Oh, those. Those made contact.
Yeah, at least one of them
did. There's another one.
Oh!
Cutscene!
Oh no.
That's a great safety mechanism.
There's people on. There's Vandal on board now. It's probably gonna cut there though.
Yeah.
Just kills your character.
Oh, no, they're not cutting there.
Damn.
More Vandals slip fast. Made planetfall. Copy. Forward inventors onto the ground forces.
We've got your pad, Argus.
Appreciate it. Could really just do with some fire cleanup. We're taking multiple hits.
335. Break engagement and support.
Sir, briefing now. Charging main guns. Prepping for full spread.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I want it.
I think we might be about to see a javelin get absolutely one-tapped.
I think so.
I think it's a
javelin
Bengal.
is about to die.
I think the Bengal's
Kingship's
dying.
primary weapon.
The Bengal gunship is gone.
I think the Bengal's going down?
That's what they're aiming at.
But the captain survives, doesn't he?
There are multiple Bengals. This is the gunship. The captain's on the carrier.
Oh, the captain's on the carrier. Yeah, this Bengal's gonna get cut in half here.
Oh my god.
Rear.
Oh.
Oh
Ooh,
no!
Fuck.
I think the Bengal's still operational though. I think it just
Not
is
flight worthy, but most of the things are probably okay.
Flight ops.
Is but a
Scramble any available
scratch.
support ships to pick up survivors.
like there's the majority of that ship's crew is probably still alive.
Engagement with this destroyer. A line for a run on the Kingship.
Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that Kingship. Hit him with everything we got.
So, all of our weapons even focused?
Have to do something. Right, Mr. Krause? The Van Duel aren't gonna blow themselves up.
Yes, sir. Wait, next time we take a hit, drop our shields an extra 30%.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Oh.
Navigation.
Sir.
Adjust heading.
He's gonna try baiting them in for a finishing kill by lowering their shields and then bumping
Let's
it back
get
up,
their
I think.
attention.
He's gonna try just drawing all their fire. I'm assuming that Bengal, the carrier version, is probably much better shielded than the other one.
I don't think shields mattered in that particular hit.
No, probably not. I also imagine that the Kingship's primary weapon has a large cooldown.
Well, I like how the that's pretty
Got my liege, my king, Akuri.
It's working. I think this is the Admiral's plan. He just wanted to make them look desperate, to draw them in and break their formation. This is cool. Already? Oh. Is that a dual laser? No.
Those look like the fucking...
Those torpedoes?
Some sort of torpedo.
Oh shit!
Hammerhead down.
To be fair, hammerheads aren't that tough. Hammerheads aren't that tough. Like,
He's still so calm.
Exposed. Sir.
Hit them again.
Waiting on you, Mr. Krause.
They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, that's the right move. That's the right move.
Yeah.
3 of the 4?
One of them got damaged, I think.
Yep. I think it was hit by a heavy fighter.
Getting power spikes. They're charging up the main gun. I guess you got their attention.
Oh, they just wanted to expose the charging mechanism. I think he's gonna target it next. Oh,
risky move.
That's a lot of missiles.
Those are spikers.
Those boarding ships?
Yep. Not the fucking... Oh, most of them are dying on impact. That's cool.
The shields are incredibly strong on the Bengal then. Holy shit.
Go.
What? Oh!
Stealth squad?
Yeah!
There it is.
5 seconds out to the fray.
It's the man!
So they were waiting to
Holy shit!
They were waiting to expose the charging mechanism of the primary.
Look at that thing!
Oh, Alley's too.
Squadron 42. This is the second fleet, but Squadron 42 is this fucking elite squad.
Yes.
Look at how many tallies they have. The amount of torpedoes that are.
Oh my god!
They're just gonna torpedo the fuck out of that gun.
Just out of the power system.
Right there.
Only one less dies than a fucking Polaris.
Let's say hi.
Oh, this is so cool. Tallies.
There it
tallies.
is.
There we go.
Stand by for launch.
They're gonna direct impact the charging mechanism.
Right
as it comes up.
Yep.
Come in.
Welcome.
What did I join to? This looks cool.
We are watching
This is cute.
Squadron 42.
It's live.
First
They're playing
reveal.
it live.
Actually happened.
Wait, they're playing it live?
They're playing
Yes.
it live.
Yeah.
They're playing it live.
We've seen Javelin turret gameplay, first cap ship to cap ship
Idris
fighting.
get cut in half.
Idris cut in half, Maelstrom. And now we're seeing a stealth squadron jump out of nowhere. Fuck up the cap ship.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
We're waiting for that motherfucker.
fuck.
Alright, we'll just end it there.
Honestly, imagine that those were like, at least the second one was intentional.
Imagine if they were intentional.
I mean, I'd honestly even be fine.
Don't
if they
show
stopped
us the
right there.
kingship dying. Yeah.
Even if they stopped right there, we've already seen more gameplay from Squadron 42 and Maelstrom and stuff in that short time.
How many? Except that I missed half this damn
There's
stream.
something wrong with this computer.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sketch, there's going to be Dune Worms in Star Citizen coming with
I
Pyro.
did hear about
Our
that.
QA played
I did
it,
hear about that. That sounds
like
fucking
10
fun.
QA today played this
get to do either one of three things: Star Wars, Dune, or
so annoying.
I don't know what the third one was. I can't figure it out.
We need to replay the battle game. You gotta play it. You gotta
go again. We're gonna keep going.
They're gonna keep going.
No way! Let's go! He said, Christopher Roberts, like, no, you're gonna keep playing. You're gonna keep playing, bitch.
That is so fucking annoying. Someone make that a sound bit, please.
You're gonna keep playing.
Let's watch this.
This is the second crash.
Also, for those of you who are in Navy here, we're gonna be doing more flight formation stuff tonight.
Isn't tonight?
Gamer will be at a Christmas party.
That is a very much hurting javelin.
All the ships in this fight have very much so gotten hit a lot.
I see.
This is a bit back. Damn.
Sket missed this part, so it works.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm enjoying watching it. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll watch this about 7 more times when I'm playing it.
It's a sick design for a gun.
Give me Yamato vibes.
I like how the cockpit is like right behind the main gun.
The King ship is basically just a carrier that has a massive gun.
Right. How many King ships have died like in lore? I know one. That's how we got the Bengal.
They've killed plenty, but they scuttle them.
Right.
The one we captured is.
Oh right. That's what
that is
a fluke.
That's what
they fucked up.
That is a dead Bengal.
Flight ops.
He just looks so disgusted.
Ships to pick up survivors.
Isn't he sitting on the bridge of that Bengal? No, the other one.
There are multiple in this fleet, dude.
Okay, I was gonna say, he's just kind of standing there.
Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that King ship.
Yeah, you better let him cook.
So, all of our weapons even focused?
Have to do something. Right, Mr. Krause? The
Yeah,
Van
Mr.
Duel are gonna
Krause.
blow themselves up.
Yes, sir.
How the fuck did this guy get a weapons officer position on a Bengal? He like breaks under pressure.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Homie doesn't break, homie shatters.
Good times create weak men.
Let's get their attention.
Wade is in charge of the ship. While.
Oh yeah, wait. The other one had birds on the top.
Yeah, so there's a carrier variant, a gunner variant. There are these weird like snub nose variants. Don't know.
I don't remember what they're called.
They don't have hangers. That one on the bottom.
Are they gonna pull a Star Wars?
You saw what they were gonna pull, bruh.
Ooh, you could get angry man.
This would make a good movie.
Oh, I just realized that hammerhead got hit in the bridge. That is
yikers.
That is
yikers.
Generators down, sir.
Oof.
Starboard 4 exposed.
Big oof.
Good targeting.
The hammerhead should be able to outmaneuver those. They don't track. They just go straight. They're not even that fast. The hammerhead kind of sucked.
Waiting on you, Mr.
Maybe you
Krause.
couldn't see it.
They're gonna kill us.
Plot armor.
That's true. The hammerhead cockpit does kind of suck.
Lack of plot armor.
Lack of plot armor, yeah.
Railgun go boom.
I can actually see.
Those guns are still huge.
Getting power spikes.
You missed the part where we were actually seeing the gameplay from the turret.
I guess you got their attention.
Very, very cool.
Oh my god, the missiles.
Those aren't missiles.
Those are boarding pods.
Oh.
But most of them just kind of disintegrate upon
just fucking vaporized.
I love how he whispered it.
That's such a cool fucking transition from the tactical map to the...
5 seconds out to the fray. Warm up, Cal.
Sexy F8.
I'm thinking 42 gets the fancy ass ship variants, whereas the F8A is probably very similar to the CA Hornet comparison. These are probably something more, or absolutely something more.
The fact that they're able to do this kind of controlled jump makes me think that we're gonna get that in live soon.
I really hope so.
That's a lot of retaliators.
Yep.
Yes, it's a lot of retaliators.
Many torpedoes. Torpedoes.
I find it kind of weird that they only have 3 anti-fighter turrets on each side.
Yeah.
On the top side.
You said yourself the Kingship was only a carrier and a gun.
Yeah, it is basically just a carrier with a gun, and they left it very vulnerable.
Vandal decided to
Fighter Swarm.
Ready up, people. Enemy victors inbound.
The Vandal seem to use like a lot of like Imperial doctrine as far as like Star Wars comparison. They like lean really heavily on just swarming with like evil shitty fighters.
A lot of swarm.
Yeah.
I'll clear your shot.
Callie's maintain vector. Here we go, boys. Crash part 2. Ooh, we made it.
Goddamn.
And this one knows where it is.
Those are massive, like, scythe variants. Not variant, but similar design. Oh, you snarky motherfucker. Yeah!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
542 for you.
That was some
that was
shield. Some like Toe Dameron type shit right there.
Nice. They're pissed.
What? Did they teleported? That was weird.
The guy on the left is like, yeah, I fucking told you so.
Shields up!
Oh, that dude looks familiar.
Oh, shit! That is right to the belly. Oof. Ooh, not really.
No, the shields went up. The shields went up.
Yeah,
but because remember they artificially lowered their shields to make them like appear like they were weaker and ready for that finishing blow, and then they raised it at the last second.
I wonder if they were reserving it so they could place it where they thought.
The Kingship shields are down.
Yes! We don't celebrate.
That dude's saying yes. He didn't do shit.
Like, he's doing your job for you because you fucking lost the balls.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Bengal really isn't even doing that much direct fire on the Kingship. It's just kind of there.
Oh, here we go.
Shit. The amount of torpedoes.
Yes.
Those are gonna hurt.
Bagpipes, baby.
That's a lot
Bagpipes,
of roll,
baby.
That's a couple boom booms. Oh, never mind. That's more than a couple.
That's a big.
I wonder if they retreat or if they abandon. I guess we'll find out.
They're gonna scuttle.
Yeah,
that guy's dead.
I wonder which one's, what's his face?
Dead.
Start stabbing each other.
Exactly.
Praise the blade.
I don't think it's done.
Praise the blade.
Oh. Is it done? Is this the self-destruct?
This might be the self-destruct. Who knows? Oh, he's moving on the legacy.
Captain goes down with the ship.
Yep.
He realizes he failed.
But the second in command gets to take the next kingship, I guess?
I don't know if it's the next kingship, but he's taking command. He'll probably gain a kingship, yeah?
Yeah. It's definitely... What is that?
It seems like that kind of like tribalistic kind of like...
They worship blades, I think, is
I
their deal.
failed and I messed up and I'm taking responsibility for that now. You told me here's your...
There's no unified race, it's all clan-based.
That's gotta be like an escape pod or something right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Woo!
Oh, it's ship.
I want that ship.
So cool!
Oh,
okay.
We have not seen that ship yet, I don't think, and that's a very nice looking... I don't even know what that is.
Looks like a boarding pod's built onto it. I love these Vandal design.
They're just gonna let them go by them? Damn.
Kill something while you're at it.
Ooh.
That's a couple guns.
This thing is armed to the teeth.
Yeah, that was their heavy fighter. There was a leak of it a couple years ago.
What's that?
Oh shit.
And he's gone.
Is the kingship gonna go into the center of the fleet and self-destruct?
It might.
He's gonna do something, whether it's crashing into the ship, the planet, or self-destruct.
Sir, kingship's headed right for us.
Yep. He's gonna try to ram it.
Shot took out the main thruster, sir. I'm trying to get the auxiliaries online.
I'm getting a rapid increase in the kingship's energy signature. Looks like they're trying
This
to
is where they pull some Star Wars ship and have another ship bump it out of the way. Hammerhead.
Hammerhead. I mean, if you take enough
Star
hammerheads
Wars.
and wedge them in a position against the kingship, you could technically
You are
just
ordered
counteract its
to
movement.
immediately withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. All non-essential personnel are dismissed to abandon ship. If you want to volunteer to stay, we can sure use your help.
No one's leaving that bridge.
All right. Tell the guys
Yes, sir.
to concentrate.
Alright, weapons officer, you're cool again, I guess.
Maybe we can take out this king ship before it hits us.
He was a pussy initially, but he has redeemed himself in my eyes. If he ran away, if he decided to run away here, unredeemable.
That's a little close.
One.
This is so fucking weird. This is what I can't wait for space battles to be like in the first one.
It's never gonna be like this in life. I wish.
No, I think it will be. Maybe not with this many javelins. It would be a lot.
It will never be
more-
players. It could be AI.
Even if it was just like one javelin on one javelin, there's still a whole lot of depth in that.
Oh, wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, are we getting more gameplay?
Stay asleep.
That was
You'll be
all
fine.
a fucking trailer, dude. You're so right. This is a movie with interactions. Oh,
That's what I said. It's like a movie.
His buddy's dead.
His
He
buddy
might
is
have-
dead.
you
I
ain't doing too hot.
called that right away as soon as he took out that photo.
Holy!
Unfortunate.
Oh, the body's sliding. That's so.
I like how most of the war is over and now we get to start fucking seeing first perspective.
This isn't even the majority of the game, dude. Most
This
of the
is
game
just
is
the
like
intro sequence.
Yeah. This is literally the beginning. What is that? Med.
We need some medications.
I need a med pen. I need my drugs.
Singular stim.
One.
Thank goodness.
What kind of med pen is that?
Yeah, we haven't seen Milko.
see now. Okay, he's tripping balls.
Is it possible that we might be getting a new med pen that's kind of like a combination of all the drugs?
It's a cure-all.
Like it just gives you like 20% of everything.
Is that not like an oxy pen? Doesn't he have a hole in his suit?
Oh yeah, that place got boarded, didn't it?
Oh.
Silver.
Have fun.
Damn.
It's
Those
Joker.
weapons are fucking cool.
I want one.
Right? Yeah. I want it.
Melee weapon and ranged weapon.
Yeah, keep moving. Don't linger. Get to the hangar and get the fuck out of there.
Hey, hold the door!
Oh no. They're not holding that door.
Run.
Bye.
Nope.
They're gonna die.
You don't want to be on that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Yikers.
It got
That
rammed by
doesn't
the
scare
blade.
me for escape pods. They're not like rusted or anything. They're pure evacuation. You are no longer part of the main ship.
Yeah, they're meant to be picked up later, I'm sure.
God, he's dead.
He's like, yeah, I don't need to see that.
I like how he didn't even try to open the door or anything. He was just like,
I don't think he would have been able to. That's a fucking bulkhead.
That was like an
dude.
automatic, yeah.
That is an automatic shut.
What killed him? Was
hey.
he burning alive?
Routing on ship works now? Cool.
We need this feature.
Works now? You mean works
right on
in
his head.
squadron?
Yes.
So a lot of these
Hey, this
are
was
gonna
the
be going to
maintenance
live.
that was blocked off earlier. Granted, it's gonna need more maintenance anyway.
Fucking Final Destination cuts him right in half.
I think this javelin is dead. I think it's safe to
My
say
balls
that this
would be too
javelin
big
is
to fit
I'm
not
pretty sure
repairable.
this is definitely a soft dead javelin.
That ain't soft dead. This is the equivalent of majorly fucked. But
This is hard death, because hard death. Remember, hard death won't exist.
As we know it
Like,
now, yeah.
As we know it now, where you just kind of pop,
So-
that won't happen to the same extent. It's gonna
hard
be
death
something more
kind
like,
of exists because the power supply getting damaged and not repaired will self-destruct and kill
but
everything.
hard death as we know it.
Yes, I agree.
It's going to be a lot harder.
Man,
Hard
those
death, but it'll be
Vandals.
easier to disable.
Yes, walk up to the Vandal who just blasted a motherfucker. Great idea.
I hope he has a gun, like a pistol or something.
I don't think they do. He's probably gonna find one. He didn't have a med pack.
Homie ate dirt.
Steal.
That's unfortunate. That was his
This
route.
is why all HLN members
Floor
sidearm
pedal.
a med pen on them at all times. Because we will be more equipped than the UEE Navy.
And this is why the military uses ACOGs.
Floor.
Don't go for the berth in there, God forbid.
Yeah, don't check and see if he has a gun. Don't do that.
Oh, just drag his body. Yeah, there you go.
Lift the lockdown, everything's fine.
You gotta respect the dead.
Yeah.
Close his
I mean,
eyes
not
or
if you're
something at
dying.
least, you know?
You gotta log in.
Admin.
You need the credentials. Fuck.
Chris Roberts 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, just steal his Moby.
Yep.
I like money. Password.
It cannot be that easy.
I see some glaring security issues on board this ship.
Hacking Lake Pierian 06 something something.
Hacking for dummies.
Can you imagine if we actually get to set like security parameters on board javelins and Idris?
That would be legit.
I want to set security parameters on board Akani.
Oh, so we
Small
get crawl
ship. Why would you
spaces
do
in the
that?
javelin?
Because why not?
I'd imagine that engineering would have stuff down here.
Like donuts and a TV.
Yes.
Jerry tubes.
It absolutely have edges.
But like
Orange
on
patch.
board our javelin, when we
Who
get
the
our
fuck
hands
is
on it,
snoring
this is
on
what
my-
we're gonna do.
It's the, I think it's the Vandal guys, no?
Yeah.
That Marine just died. Oh.
Whoa. Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, unka chaka puka.
This is where you get the gun.
Seriously though, how is the UEE this like poorly prepared?
I don't think it's prepared. The Vandal is a force they haven't had a lot of experience with.
Light armor only.
That is idiocy.
Weak
Heavy armor
ass
for the win.
Weak ass primaries. Like where?
Bro, hey, don't diss my SMG.
I'm dissing the SMG.
Put on the armor.
Fast fire rate, fast time to kill.
I don't think the armor.
I was in a fucking suit. A space suit.
Oh, now suddenly you can sprint?
Right?
Well, yeah. This is
New ability
essentially
learned.
a tutorial.
Oh,
he didn't go down.
Chunky. Oh, he chunky.
This is cool.
Shoot!
Yeah, how's your weight?
He's the one who put it on hard,
That's the
Yeah,
first
he's on the hardest
Vandal kill I think we've seen. That's true.
He's on the hardest difficulty? Damn.
Yeah.
That might have changed.
Oh,
when they
because he did
crashed.
reload it, yeah.
We don't know if it's changed.
It may or may not.
It only took 22%
This is our
damage.
first look at the engineering deck.
Ooh, purple! I like that.
Whoa.
That's not
I
good.
think the reactor may be melting down.
Yeah, it's about time to fucking EVA. Hit
Just
the
a
fuck
little
out
bit.
He does not have a undersuit on. He is literally doing the clothing thing.
Oh no, he's locked in there now.
He's gotta take the
Now it forces them to fix it a little bit to get out of there, I'd assume.
Working fire extinguishers?
This is honestly a
shown
good
this before.
tutorial for the live.
Yeah.
Because you're getting a little bit of like that fire extinguisher.
combat based. There's not enough gameplay elsewhere. Doesn't teach me how to mine, fly a spaceship.
It will teach you how to fly spaceships, because,
Damn, single-handedly.
You end up being part of Squadron 42.
Damn.
What a legend. What a contributor to the community.
That is
the name of the game.
sexy.
Yeah, who knows? A little bit of fire extinguisher can turn back on fucking electronics.
Vandal jump scare. Oh.
It's more ship lockdowns than it is. Can't have crucial systems in a room that's on fire because shit goes boom.
True.
Ooh.
Vandal
Oh.
jump scare. Vandal jump scare.
Oh! Shit!
Oh, free knife.
Damn.
I'd take that spear.
Yeah.
And as soon as you try to bust through the damn thing, I'd fucking stick it right in his chest.
Uh-oh.
Grab the spear.
Wait, he
So
does have
taking
a-
the spear was a bad idea.
He does.
I thought he
The
didn't
turrets
have
don't
one.
have atmosphere, I don't think.
No, they don't. That's why they made him go get his helmet.
Helmet sealed.
Yeah, they made him go get a helmet, remember?
Oh, shit!
That would hurt a lot.
Hope he's giving me Subnautica
Grab?
flashbacks.
Oh.
No, thank you.
He doesn't have EVA equipment, though. He just has
No.
a sealed suit.
Yeah, it was just
This is
fucking-
gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Maglock, Maglock. Wait, is he on the Idris that was destroyed?
This is the Bengal engine, it looks like. Or the Jav engine. The Jav is in pieces. That is more than hard dead.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
it looks like
Wait,
we
are we
do
gonna get our
have-
first look at the crawling mechanic that's gonna be coming to life here?
Okay, so no EVA. Oh, a little bit of EVA. He can rotate.
This is
Guys,
the
all
crawling
of your
thing that we're gonna be getting in live.
Nah, he's
All of your
just pushing
cluster
off.
parkour is paying off.
Yeah, but we're getting this in live.
Yeah, you'll be able to
It's
crawl
an
on the
announcement
surfaces
with the
and
new
stuff.
EVA system that we have. This was
Imagine the
supposed to be with
ship
that.
that's zooming by just slams into him at Mach Jesus.
It's
Like
gonna
that?
it's
Live system
definitely
right
gonna
now?
slam into like a piece that he jumps towards. Just before he gets to the hangar.
It's gonna be
Or it's gonna hit it right behind him.
This is awesome.
as he jumps from it.
Dude, it
The
rotates
UAE
after you
fleet
hit it.
is like reduced to nothing here. There's like 3 main ships left.
I don't think you're correct.
Have we gotten to the third panel yet? Or is this the third panel?
This is the last event of the day, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
This
the last
was
thing.
this was the mystery
Redacted.
thing. Yeah.
Their fleet has definitely sustained heavy casualties. The UAE fleet is fucked. They won, I think,
But they lost everything
Oh,
in the
shit.
process.
But at what cost?
Yeah.
A javelin.
that's more than just a javelin loss. This is multiple Idrises, multiple javelins,
A bangle, another part of a
another
bangle,
like
a couple of jabs,
an entire
Idris.
hammerhead company.
Spoiler alert: we lose Vega.
Asshole.
That's how we get the Polaris.
Does the fleet for the Polaris happen in Squadron?
What happens after the fall of Vega, I think.
So within the game, Squadron 42.
Electric hazard.
And if you didn't already realize, I don't have an EVA pack.
This is
Why?
I'm loving this, dude. Fucking
This is why
These mechanics
the
are
astronaut
entirety of
gameplay.
HLN will wear
Zero
an
G
undersuit.
game. These mechanics are awesome.
He has an undersuit.
I see why they're
he
taking
doesn't,
so long.
He doesn't have.
He doesn't have
EVA
thrusters.
Yeah, he doesn't have the EVA thrusters because he was a gunner.
He's
He
using
wasn't.
basic physics.
All crew members on a big ship like this should have EVA capable of EVA.
Dude, he's almost out
Okay,
of
you gonna
oxygen.
tell that to all the Navy individual like seat pencil pushers?
Yes.
He's about at half.
They
'Cause
have
they're all
EVA
dead now.
lockers. They have like engineering lockers and shit like that, but
Well, you gonna jump to that? Oh.
They
You're
weren't
gonna tell
wearing that
everyone to
when they
suit up?
engaged in combat. Before you go into combat, like they do this in the Expanse, you wear an EVA suit because you don't know what's going to happen.
it makes
in
sense.
combat.
But
You
Star
can get back-
Wars, Squadron, Star Trek, all that jazz, it's just not a thing they do.
That's just stupid.
Okay, you might be right,
That's
but they're not
cool.
gonna. Dude, EVA to the hammerhead.
I would. The hammerhead
I
probably
would've-
blows up here.
Probably. One turret firing.
How is that hammerhead still alive?
Yes.
Diligence.
It's in the middle of a debris field. There's not a lot
And
going
in,
on.
and in good condition too.
Yeah, it didn't look damaged or anything.
It's called luck.
It's not just the last few
Yeah,
ships.
it's
I don't
called
think.
luck.
Crosses that.
He's gonna
I
get
don't
in
know.
here, and then that drop pod that slammed into it earlier is gonna open up.
Probably where he's headed right now.
Looks like it.
Like on board of like a javelin or something, we should all have EVA capable undersuits.
But then Silko can't look cool in his officer's uniform.
Exactly.
I mean, you can wear it. You should all have it. You should have access to it because if you don't, then this happens and everyone dies.
Captain goes down with the ship.
One could save power by turning off life support, and then you don't have a choice.
It's not the undersuit that's gonna have the EVA stuff though.
It's the pack.
Armor
The armor.
packs that they wear. And he's not. He's wearing like normal.
At
armor.
least breathable. The way to go.
Because you can see a lot of people that are just in Navy dress and they're just fucked. Like, they're just wearing clothes. Like, why? Why are you pressurizing?
The fact that this system works.
I wonder if that was a.
Pressurized.
Smash.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love how he backed away in preparation for the gravity. This is probably the reason he got accepted into the flight academy, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay, take two.
His survivability.
So you're telling me this elevator still works?
The last place I'd want to be is the bridge during boarding action.
Yeah.
That is a cool ass animation.
Thought I was the only one left.
So did I.
Look, I need your help with something. Follow me.
Please, please,
We
please,
have to reroute
please,
our energy
please.
from our shields to our thrusters to change direction.
That's a negative jump and flap.
Why?
She's got a suit on, just not the right kind.
Ramming speed.
Co-pilot?
Time for your first piloting lesson.
What an upgrade.
What an upgrade. You're going from a gunner
Turret
straight to the
to
co-pilot
co-pilot.
on a co-pilot of a javelin. This is a field promotion, if I've ever seen one.
I think he's flying it. He is just flying it.
Go.
Oh, is the javelin gonna...
Are they
gonna ram?
They're gonna ram the king ship.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking out.
They should lock the bridge so that no one comes up behind them.
They probably
that wouldn't be
You
cinematic.
think they'd be that smart, but
They didn't lock the bridge because the character just kind of strolled up there.
But that wouldn't be cinematic.
He did also pick up security credentials.
boost.
He did get security credentials.
But there was no security console prior or in the elevator. There's like next to no security.
Setting course and then escape pod.
Yeah, they're locking.
They're
it
gonna
on
autopilot
course.
it.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have an EVA suit, so she's gonna die.
Good.
And I'm gonna say I told you so.
Shifting power.
I hope she's not, but she might.
I don't think she's gonna die because she's like one of the big name characters.
I ordered you to fall back.
Can't do that. You're dead in the water, and we can help.
The situation's under control. You are to reverse.
You can't kill it. Not before it takes you out. We are boarded and burning. This is the only way.
Lock your course. Get off that thing. Both of you clear?
I love that. He cares about them both, the leader and the general member. That's awesome.
You named lady, and
she
you
lied.
Die.
Yeah, she lied. These fighters look sick.
Whoa!
These remind me of the ships in Eve.
That's
the alien
wild.
vessels in Eve.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Boarding pod
This thing
launcher?
just yeah.
They're fighters that are like Vandal dropships. Just eject.
Ooh.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Whoa.
There's the scene.
Those remind me of the scenes from Battleship or Battlefield.
Oh, look,
Y'all
they
better
didn't
move
lock
it
the
now.
bridge. Oh look, they didn't lock the bridge.
So I'm gonna need you to hold them off.
I don't think locking it would have done anything.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, frame rate.
Oh.
Picking up ammo.
It's
And
all.
meds.
I mean, that door should be lockable, right? Am I crazy or like?
I think you're crazy.
Dude, they just busted in the entire ship. You really think a door would do anything?
That's true.
Well, what busted into the ship were pods designed to break into the ship, not the boarding crew itself.
You saw the guy
Where's
that
the below
almost
deck?
punched. You saw the guy that almost punched through the fucking escape pod with one hit or two hits.
To the elevator?
No, the escape pod from the other ship.
That was a blade that was running into it, not a person. That was a ship.
Oh. They have blades. Just FYI.
No.
Reload,
I'm
bro!
talking about the actual fighter blade, not their spear. Like they can't just cut through a bulkhead.
No way.
The footsteps. Terrifying.
It takes like a whole bag to down it.
They're big.
About half.
Yeah.
This guy's just not aiming good.
No.
No.
He's also not going for heads. The system overheating.
Overheating.
There's 3 of them.
There's not
I'm
many.
pretty sure the
systems left.
overheating is the last thing that you give a shit about.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Across the face.
Woman.
You might die here.
He still has a med pen.
He has a med pen, but he hasn't
You
used
should
it
use
for some
that. Use
reason.
it like 25% health.
He's only got the one.
You gotta make it cinematic for us watching.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, yep, there it is. What does this Marine just have infinite ammo on him?
He might.
I need you to manually override the door. Give me your rifle. I'll cover you.
Gone.
Wait,
Oh no.
this is a perfect display of Star Citizen right here. And you can't interact either. You can't interact with it.
There it goes.
Actually, it might be the fucking end of the demo.
Well, yeah.
That was really cool. I'm excited now.
I'm very excited.
Mind and body, I will defend the Empire with my life.
Your application to the Flight Academy has been reconsidered. Captain McLaren had submitted a letter of recommendation on your behalf before the battle.
Okay, it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Bye.
We may be a small crew.
U.E.E.S. Stanton.
Welcome to the Stanton. I'm Eugene Morrow.
I'm Petty
I know what the
Officer.
first Idris off the line was called? The Idris.
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Let's go.
Who the hell are you?
I'm your new wingman.
Let's go!
The name's...
You want me to learn your name? You live long enough for me to care.
God, Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill in this is gonna be so good.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, sir.
Sexy.
I love these fucking space stations and POIs they have, dude. Big like, mining one they have in the old trailer looks awesome.
Wait, what ship was that?
What the fuck was that?
What
Probably
ship
like
was
a
that?
freighter. Probably like a
Almost looks
I
like an
want
ironclad.
that. Wait, was that the ironclad?
I don't think so. Oh, did you see those walkers?
What?
You're talking about the spider miners? They've shown the spider miner a couple of times.
Cool.
Damn. That's hot. What if I don't want to pull up? That's it.
I am very satisfied with this sitcom.
We still have a whole nother day, which
2026.
includes base build. Oh, fuck.
Wait, is tomorrow base building?
Yes.
Yes.
First.
Yeah.
Oh,
First-
I gotta watch that shit.
Alan, are you going to be
we streaming that
base
tomorrow?
building segment?
Risking
Yeah.
the demo gods.
I would assume so.
And they
Same
brought
time?
their raft down on us.
Yeah, we can do
It
same time.
starts later.
Which has to be our
Oh, it starts later.
unluckiest.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
What, around 10 o'clock?
I think it starts an
didn't
hour
die,
later
though.
than
You
it
didn't
did
die, that's true.
today.
I didn't
You
die.
don't
also
think
got
it
the
matters,
bone where
though,
she doesn't give you the
because
gun at the end.
You knocked me down, not
So
Still like
anyway,
what, 6 hours ahead of us? Or more?
I hope you all enjoyed the first
Echo,
gameplay
what
reveal.
time
There's a
you
lot
gonna
more
start
that goes on in Squadron 42
doing
after
it?
that, but that sort of sets up where you came
Whole lot
from,
more.
and from there you go in to become
Tell
a
us
pilot
where.
and start serving on a smaller
2026,
ship,
man?
which I think we've shown a little bit.
It's a whole fucking year.
But
No.
there's a lot more in the
It's
game
really
than
not
we were
that
just
far.
showing there.
No, it's not. I
And-
mean,
Juggernaut.
we
It's
have
not,
to-
but like still.
2024.
As long as they give me
Years.
pyro and potentially base building before then, I'll be thrilled.
Give us Castra.
You know, as I said at the
Pyro
start, we have
alone-
30 to 40 hours
Pyro
of
alone with
gameplay,
4.0's
and,
content
you know,
and
we
time
felt
over for
confident
another
we can
year.
bring the quality of the game up to the level we just showed.
That's
and
also
more without
2026,
crashes.
so it's a year and a bit.
And both the
It's
team
fine.
and I are confident of giving you.
This
this
is fine.
game
We'll get
in
more content
2026.
drips in
Obviously,
the
you can see it's
live.
not
We'll
gonna
get
be
more
tomorrow 'cause
features.
saw a few crashes
It
there.
will become more and more of a game.
And speaking of the team, a lot
If
of
they're
them are here
sticking to the
tonight, and I'd
Idris
like to
not
extend a
released till
huge
Squadron,
thanks to all of them for their
no
hard work,
Idris
love,
till
and passion,
2026.
talent in crafting
We will
Squadron
have the
42.
Polaris next
So,
month.
A lot of what you saw is all their love and passion.
No Idris till 2030.
Very much. You're amazing.
We're not ready for the Idris. In all fairness, we're not. The Polaris
Thank
is going to
you for
be that
supporting
first
us and
step.
allowing us to
After
build
that, then we
such
can
a
start building into our own
ambitious
ship.
game.
We're
I
not
mean,
ready.
crashes aside, there's probably
Have they
not
said what
another
the
game
cost
that
of the
has a
players is going to be?
prologue that has that
$2,000.
much,
Too much.
action. I mean, most
Too much.
movies that have that much action.
Oh, no. I made that up.
Gladiator has 3 minutes of
$200
battle
million.
and 8 minutes of prologue. This was like
Your
an hour
entire credit
of crazy
card.
stuff. So,
That is a
but
good point.
Thank
That's
you
like
for allowing us
almost
to
a
build
full
something so
hour of
amazing.
prologue.
And I can't
That was
wait
crazy.
for you
And with
prologue.
everything
to be
going
able
on.
to
And it was
play
good
in
prologue too. Like
Yeah.
that wasn't just like
moderate
boring.
future.
We didn't
filler,
even
that was, like,
finish it.
And with that,
Oh,
I'll bid you good night, and
Sidness,
we'll see you
Alan, you
tomorrow,
legend.
to talk about the future of the verse, and I think there's some
fuck is
amazing
that?
stuff that Rich
I
and the
want
team
it.
are going to show that are going to blow you away, and we're going to talk about how we're bringing Star Citizen home.
What?
As
The
well as
Grey
Squadron
Cat
42.
Sidness was that weird little walker bug.
Crashes. Now we have to convince everybody that it
Yeah,
definitely was live.
the Spider-Man.
One was modified a year ago.
But I am
Damn.
listening to Tyler and Jared next time, and we'll have a gameplay video.
The original concept
thank you all and
drawings
good
for the
night.
Spider-Miner go all the way back to the beginning of the game.
I never heard of it.
Right?
Because it wasn't something that players were supposed to be getting.
They say that a lot, and then they end up selling it because it makes money.
Yeah. But the Spider-Miner is literally just like a walker miner.
That was very, very cool. I am thoroughly excited for Nyx. I think Nyx should be right after Pyro. It's already in gray. If Nyx is already in gray box, I think we're gonna be seeing it sooner than we think.
I got a question. What was the panel after the whole cosplay, and the panel after that? It was what?
One of them was